the show, guys. Let's turn on the show. Let's drop the link. Let's talk some watches. I want to talk about the worst releases of the year. The worst of the 2022. Let's turn up the music. Let's talk some wristwatches. Kevin,
So,
hey,
how's it going?
worst watches of the year. Worst watches of the year.
What's the first one that comes to your mind?
Oh my God, there's so many. There's so many. Okay, but we could start out with Rolex. We could
Sure,
start
let's do
out
it.
with the left-hand drive. Is that the worst watch?
No, I
Is
really
that the
like
worst?
it. I really like it. I put it on the
Damn.
wrist. I
Yeah.
thought I thought when I tried it on, I thought, what if I put it upside down?
Uh
I was
huh.
like, no, doesn't
It
work.
doesn't. It doesn't.
Doesn't work. But
You think?
it still works with the left hand drive, so definitely not the worst one.
Oh.
I really like it. If they
It,
offer
it
me one today, I'm taking it.
Yeah, but I think most people are gonna get it as because for all the wrong reasons. Though they're not getting it because they're left-handed. You know,
So
you're
I'm
not
not
getting.
left-handed. I'm not left-handed. Who cares?
I know,
It's so cool.
I know, but I'm just saying, as a release, as something new, this is not. It's not very functional. Not very functional release.
Oh, I think Meech O'Malley.
It's definitely
Meech.
spicy. It's definitely spicy release. I'd take the Sprite over a shit king. Ooh. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. The Air King. What's with the hate for the Air King?
I don't know. Every, everybody seems to hate the Air King.
Look, I have the Air King. I pulled the trigger on the Air King. I'm a proud owner of that obsolete model, probably as well, right? Like there's really no reason for Air King to exist anymore, right? Because we got Oyster Perpetual.
Or the Milgauss, right?
Oh, the
So
Milgauss. Well, yeah. Milgauss shouldn't technically exist anymore, right? What is it?
yeah,
Yeah, what is it for? What is it for, guys? The Hublot Air King. Hey, come on. Whoa.
the Air King. I think the people have spoken. For Rolex, it's the Air King.
Yeah. Bobby Dazzler, welcome to the show. Look at that mint green date just in his icon. That's
Oh, it's so nice. Yeah.
oh beautiful. Probably the most in demand watch right now. Deep Sea Challenge. Oh, Deep Sea Challenge is yeah.
Was it the worst one though? I don't know. It was the hey Omega, fuck you. We can go even deeper than you. So suck it.
Right. It wasn't even the watch. Then it's like a paperweight. But
Right?
have you had a chance to handle the Deep Sea Challenge yet, Kevin?
Nope. I haven't seen the Air King. I haven't seen many of the new releases. So
Really?
same thing.
Have you haven't handled the Air King?
Not the new one. No.
Dude, you know what?
Well,
You
maybe I
have
did.
huh?
No, no. I all I've been seeing is your stupid Grossman.
Oh shit. Uh Kevin. Okay. Let's do like a community Christmas dinner. You wanna come with us? Yeah,
Sure. What day?
yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get that. Let's get OC. We're gonna schedule it. I got a few people who wanna come down here. Maybe Double D said he might stay a night in the city, so that could be cool.
No, we should get
That could
Sean,
be cool.
small G.
Small G. Oh, that's far, but if he wants to come down to New York City, that'd be
You
cool.
mean up?
Up, up, up. Oh, up.
He's from Philly.
Oh, well, I thought Philly is a little bit higher, no, than Manhattan.
You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, so stupid. Oh.
What?
No. All right.
I mean, I don't know. You tell me. Maybe you have a reason to say that. Unless it's the curvature of the Earth that makes Philly uh lower than New York City. But okay, Dirk Esquire, welcome to the show, Dirky. Dirk's a cool guy. Kuslowitz. We got. I'm devastated, and will be jumping in Blondie's DMs and flex my credit score at Dirk Diggler. What? Blondie, come back. Bobby Dazzler. My favorite was LE Timex X Peanut Snoopy. Oh, that's a terrible choice. That's a terrible choice. Um, some people would say that moon swatches could be considered as the worst watch release of the year.
Why would it be the worst? I thought it'd be the best.
Well, because it's taking a luxury wristwatch market into the direction that you might not want it to go.
You don't want more people to get into the hobby?
No, 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 no. Let me explain. Let me explain. Okay. Think of it this way. Joe Argenta changed watch market forever, okay, by making steel into a luxury material. All right. So and a lot of watch brands, they're playing around with all these uh, kind of exotic materials, trying to make them the next luxury material, right? So who's to say that with the explosion in popularity of the moon swatch, who's to say? And also, like, before I go any further, I'm going to preface that uh, Joe Genta made the steel luxury material, and then uh, AP, they put more rubber into the offshore, right? They made rubber bezel. They made rubber bezel and rubber straps into luxury material, right? So we're going down some type of trajectory where it's like, everyday common material could be considered luxury because of how much you paid for it, right? It's all about flexing on the punters. Think of it this way. When AP came out, it was so cool because here you are buying a steel watch that at that time would cost as much as a solid gold watch, right? So it was a Uber flex. It was just saying, "Look, I have so much freaking money. I can buy this. I can buy this steel watch and flex it on you gold wearers." So, but now everybody's wearing steel sports watches. So why, why not in a couple of years? What if a plastic watch becomes the next super luxury? Look, I paid 20,000 for this plastic Omega moon swatch. You fuckwit.
Mm, no, I don't. No,
You don't think so, but
no.
that's what they said about steel. Steel will never be luxury. And guess
But
what?
steel is more durable than bioceramic, right?
No, but rubber. Think about the rubber and the APs. And that bioceramic stuff is picking up steam. Look, ceramic watches now cost more than steel watches. I don't know. Maybe it's just it's stupid, but I'm saying there is a potential. What if, what if Omega were to release a plastic limited edition, like 50 pieces, uh, moon swatch, right? In plastic for 8 grand. That would be
Yeah, and there'll
ridiculous.
be 50 dumbasses that buy it, and none of us. So let them
But
have
you
it.
know what? Look, Royal Oak and even Patek Philippe 5711, it was a hard sell back in the days because people were like, I would have to be an absolute freaking moron, right? To buy a steel watch if I can get a gold one for the same money.
Unless the plastic is more durable than, let's say, RM or whatever, that's not gonna happen. These plastic watches aren't
Let's hope so.
surviving.
Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. I definitely hope it won't get that way. But when I saw a moon swatch on eBay for $8,000, 8,000. Actually, I think when it first dropped, it was like 35,000 pounds. Somebody put a moon swatch during the release for 35,000 pounds.
Somebody buy it.
I don't know, but somebody probably bought one for two or three.
Every time I think Moonswatch, I think of Adrian Barker's broken pump pusher.
Ooh, did they replace it for him?
I don't know. It's just so funny.
We need to get him on. Link for Adrian Barker. Link for Adrian Barker. All right, so Moonswatch, Deep Sea Challenge, Air King, Sprite. What about Diego? What do you think about that? Is that the worst release of the year? Hey, Diego.
Yeah,
Hey, how are you doing? How are you
good,
doing, buddy?
good. I would say
Fantastic.
the Omega color dial Aquaterras.
I haven't even seen them yet. It's
Exactly.
crazy. What is taking so freaking long? It's
People forget they canceled them. They've been canceled.
really?
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I think I've seen one here and one there. And the crazy thing is not like there is a massive premium in these either. Like you like it, these should be going with the lack of releases. These should be like 20 grand by now on Chrono.
Still, but nobody wants them.
Yeah, that's the problem. Why nobody wants the? Oh, they're not even. Wow, they're not even in Chrono 24. What is happening? What is happening with this release?
I don't know,
Jeez.
man.
I think the painter of the dials, he got sick, so they couldn't make any more dials. So I think they only had like one or two colors done. So the rest of the
Yeah.
colors they just couldn't finish. So they just couldn't release anything.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Mario Vieira, Timex takes a licking, keeps on ticking. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, this one has not been haven't seen these at all. I think I've seen one or two here or there, but the demand, the lack of demand has been very disappointing. Very disappointing. Have you seen this one? What is this?
No, I was going to say they had some other ones with the black straps that were.
Oh
I've
yeah.
never seen them before either.
Yeah, this one was a limited edition.
Oh, Ryder Cup. Okay, Ryder Cup. Interesting. See, that's the problem. So many different limited. They have the time to release a Ryder Cup edition and this one edition, and no time to make the other ones, the colorful ones.
Ooh, Bill West says lockdown in China delayed the parts.
You think so? Oh.
Yeah, the painter was from China.
Billy West, spicy, spicy, spicy. It's a possibility. Possibility. Lolex players. Lolex, welcome to the show. Mike K. Good evening. I like watches. These Aquaterras are going to be sold out, especially the red one, if they eventually get released. They announced them last year. They're gonna release them in 2024. Seriously? Patricia, if anyone pays over retail for a Moonswatch at this point, they are crazy. It's true. It's true. I actually sold mine over retail. You know, but it's more headache to sell one because like it actually it's very time consuming. So Aquaterras. Was there anything else for Omega that was super terrible? Oh yeah, the Omega. What they're called? The
Mars
Seaman.
timer. What about the Mars timer? Nobody.
Oh, dude, Mars timer. Damn, Mars is not happening now. Elon Musk lost his fucking mind. We're not going to Mars. Fuck that shit.
What's the
Uh,
Mars timer? The X33 new version.
yeah,
Yeah, just a rust brown color bezel.
yeah. That shit was canceled, guys. We're not going anywhere. This one right here with the orange bezel.
I kind
You
of like
know,
it.
we were all lied to. Here's the thing, it's full. It's like set up to work on Mars. Like,
Yeah, that's so cool. I like it, but I think
what
everybody
is
else.
so cool about it?
You know what time it is on Mars?
For 6,400.
Hey,
Why not?
Yo,
that's
It's a
that's
very
I
expensive
like this.
calculator.
I like this way better than the Ploprof. tell you that.
Yo, you guys are straight up insane. And I
No.
mean, look, prior to Elon Musk buying Twitter, I was still like thinking, yo, that's this Mars thing. It might be happening in the next like 20 to 50 years. I thought I might live to see the Mars happen. But now, the guy has exposed just how stupid he is. It's done.
It's not about him though. It's about the people that work for him.
Yeah,
There's
but
some brilliant people under him.
I think it shattered the illusion, though, that it's possible. Because everyone now probably thinks, "Oh, the guy is a hack." There's no way. It's like that lady from remember that blood, the Edison machine.
Yeah, but I don't think SpaceX
Speaking of
lost
Edison
any-
machines, Dirk Diggler.
I don't think they've lost any
What up?
payloads, Tim.
Yo, what?
I said I don't think SpaceX has lost one payload.
Look,
They're doing pretty good.
but it's perception, the public perception. I have no, what's it called?
You
Belief?
have no knowledge.
Buckley, come on and defend your boy Elon
No.
Musk.
I
I'm
have
just
no like, what do they call it? No faith. Like,
Skin
I
in
don't
the
believe.
game.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah. I have no faith. I just show enough. Whoa, show enough. G, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that, guys. Memberships help me do these shows every
golf.
single day.
And upvote.
And upvote. Oh yeah, holy fuck. We're very low on upvotes, guys. So please
Dude,
upvote right now for Dirk Diggler. Dirky.
What up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can hear you. You were in a car. You were like backing up over somebody's
Yeah,
body.
I was backing that ass up. I interviewed at SpaceX, dude.
Really?
Oh God,
It was
Oh,
we're not going to Mars at all. If they're
That's what I'm
if they're
telling
interviewing
you.
Diggler,
Yo, that's
It
what I'm
was-
telling you.
It was the toughest interview I ever done in my life.
Really? What happened? What happened? Tell us.
You have to so it took me like a month to do, and then you interview with I don't know, like 20 different people, and then they give you a project that they want you to write a thesis on, dude. You have to write like a whole presentation, and yeah, it was tough, man. It was tough.
Fuck. Did you actually
But-
do the present? Did you do it?
Yeah. I got to the presentation part and everything, and then it's tough working there, man. Like my friend works there. He did pretty well for himself, but you gotta work minimum of 50 hours, and I think I'd rather spend my time on live streams.
Yeah. Yeah, your time is better spent on the streams. Come on, we can't lose Dirk in the chat here. What would Watch World be without Dirk Diggler?
Yeah, I was like, live stream or go work at SpaceX and be bossed around by 30-something-year-olds.
Yeah, fuck that.
What was your thesis? Was it how to get your little Diggler to space?
No, it was about satellite communications. So that's what it was about. Not my little Diggler to space. My little Diggler is already in space.
Damn, Space Diggler. You could have been a Space Diggler. You know that?
Yeah, we could have called instead of the Falcon, we could have called it the Space Diggler.
Yo, that's crazy.
What's going on? What's going on, Diego? What's going on, Kevin?
was your thesis like if we can get cell phones in each satellite and an astronaut to just stay by the phone, then he can talk between the satellites,
Yeah.
and that would work. Something like that.
Yeah, it was intense, man. It was intense, yeah. Anyways, that was a long time ago. That was when they first started. My friend actually works at Tesla now, and he said that like Elon is like one of the hardest guys to work with. He goes, he goes on he has ADD, and then he says like he'll just be like like he'll just fire somebody. That's true. And if you're in management there, you're screwed, dude, because he's like one of the few companies that he doesn't fire like the little guys, he fires managers.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the way he was running the Twitter, just basically deleting people. Like, I don't like this guy. Delete.
Didn't he? Didn't
He's
he
running Twitter like Ron the Shrink in the chats.
Yeah. He's running. It's like I gave the keys to the wrench. He's running. He's running Twitter like run the shrink, my channel with the wrench.
just cancels everybody out?
Yo, it's out of control, man. But
Did you see that kid? You know that there was a kid on Twitter that was following Elon Musk's private jet.
Wasn't it suspended?
He suspended it, but the kid, I guess, supposedly like Elon was like, "Hey, please stop doing this," and I think Elon offered him like $50,000 and a Tesla, and the kid was like, "No, I don't want it. Right? You got to do more than that." So Elon was like, "Forget it," just left it up, and then as soon as like Elon owned Twitter, he's like, "This guy's gone."
It's so easy to track a plane. You just need the tail number.
It's all public information.
public information. What the hell?
He's saying that.
So is our addresses though, but we don't want people sharing that, right? I see Elon's point.
Hey, I don't want docs report. Well, no, it's different about sharing like flight number, because it's not really doxing. Like, you're not talking about the address, the exact location. Like, he's by the Starbucks at LAX.
Right. But if Elon's like, I got to get out of here, there's Russians after me, I'm going to go fly to
But
Bora
Russians are
Bora.
gonna know anyways, because they can check online.
I'm just saying.
Tim, you don't want Lexter following your private jet?
Hey, yeah, I don't. I'm not a huge fan of the docs report. Just reporting on every place where I'm at. Like, oh yeah, Tim revealed that where his collection is at, and by the way, this is his address, because because hey, you should know where the guy that you're super chatting to lives, just in case, if you, I don't know. It's crazy. He's crazy, man.
Dude, speaking about crazy,
Lola.
Hello. We're talking
yo.
SpaceX. I had to jump on because I actually worked for SpaceX for a little bit.
Whoa.
2018. Yeah.
That's the X in Rolex.
That's the X and Rolex, baby.
People didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I helped hire for the what was it called? The Falcon 9. That ship that they used back in like 2018. I was like a PM role. Yeah.
Whoa.
See, I would have been bossed around by a bunch of Lolexes, dude. And I'm like,
Yeah,
Yo.
that's the thing. SpaceX is like a predominantly young company.
It
Like,
is.
most of the people that work there are in their 20s and 30s.
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's wild.
cult. It's a cult, dude. It's like cult-like.
Yeah, they have that it's located in Hawthorne. That's where their headquarters is.
Yeah.
And their facility is so big. Like I heard at one point that they had like a dentist working in office. So if you have like a toothache or something, you can go visit the dentist inside of SpaceX. How funny is that?
Yo, that's
Yeah.
the next level.
Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, they're very I know people that are still working there, and it's like you get no time off there. You're
Really?
working 24/7 weekends. Like, yeah, you're busy. Their burnout, their churn and burn is like real.
You know, the guy that wrote the code for the lunar lander was 26 years old. So nothing's changed as far as young kids.
Yeah.
Wow.
But one of the things I did want to mention too, how like Dirk was saying that it's mostly people in their 20s and 30s.
Mhm.
So I remember management coming to us and saying that we needed more diversity on that team for the Falcon 9. So I helped hire someone that was probably 55 or something. I couldn't ask his age, but he was in his mid 50s, and they brought him on specifically for diversity's sake. And I still think he's working there. He was like what did he do? He was like a carbon fiber guy. He built all like the insulary on the ship, like all of the seating and like control paneling.
Wow.
And then I think it's called fuselage. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
The outside.
Fuselage.
The fuselage, like apparently like precision drilling on the outside. Like all of the drilling needs to be within certain centimeters. Like this guy was just like a G at that. He's been doing it for like ever. So they brought him in.
G6. He was doing it like G6.
This guy's name wasn't Mike the Snake, was it?
Yo, with
He
the
was like an
gimbal.
older. He reminded me
Oh,
of my
man.
dad. I remember I interviewed him and I spoke with him, and he reminded me of
Lives
my
in the
dad.
area.
Yeah, he was like
You
this.
know,
Mexican-
Mike the Snake knows how to work carbon fiber, even though he's never mentioned it once. I know that man knows how to make a carbon fiber seat.
Oh, he can do it. He could do it easily.
Yeah, this was so.
By the way, the Panthera had a custom what's it called? Hood made of carbon that Mike the Snake himself made in his garage.
Yeah. Yeah, they also pay like shit there, I hear, by the way.
Oh yeah.
That's my rant on SpaceX. I'm done. I don't want to get sued.
SpaceX. Are we gonna see people land on Mars, Rolex?
I mean, they're probably going towards it. I don't know. I worked on that, and then I helped with the Hyperloop. That was pretty much it. Like, I got to go tour it. That big tunnel in LA.
Oh yeah.
Those are the only two things I worked on. Then I moved companies.
The
Dude,
boring,
that was
the boring. What do they call it? The boring hole or the boring?
The Boring Company.
The boring company, but the Hyperloop was that big tunnel that was going to go through LA, go through downtown LA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to tour it. Didn't get to go inside it, but it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Damn, that sounded like the worst idea ever, to be honest.
The Hyperloop?
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
see how that was supposed to work out.
I don't know. I remember now that I'm talking about it, I did hire some guys that worked on that too. That's so funny. That was so long ago. But yeah. SpaceX. People don't like it there from what I hear.
Damn.
Yeah,
So
engineers hate it.
if you go to work there, you're gonna work minimum on a slow week, 50 hours. There's no
Yeah.
40-hour work weeks. 50 minimum.
That's
50
what I do.
50 is not
minimum
too
for
bad.
me. That's minimum for me too.
Dude.
No, but it's like they don't hire people full time there. They don't give them like full time employment. Everybody's on contract, so they can churn and burn. So they'll keep someone for like a year, maybe 2 years max, and then they just drop them and then bring some new guy that's right out of college, 24, 25, and then they burn them out for 2 years. So they just churn and burn a lot.
Well, that depends on what you do.
Yeah.
Right? If there's specific roles, they'll hire you. They'll hire you for it.
Philip says it takes 6 months to get to Mars. That's why you need an X33 chronograph to time your journey there. Ain't nobody got time for that. All publicity. Look, I think
The problem with going to Mars too is there's like it's called a launch window. You know how Mars orbits the sun?
Yeah.
So we might be over here and Mars is way over here, and we got to wait for this.
Yeah, when they get
That's when you
close
want to launch, and it's like a 4-year cycle. So if you're not ready on the dot,
So you got like what? You got the. Oh, sorry. He's sorry, Dirk. I just muted you, Dirk, because you're a little bit loud. So only every 4 years you can go there and back.
it's either 2 or 4 years, from my understanding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyway,
It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying.
All right, so let's go back to Omega.
That's why this is one of the worst watches.
Yeah. I just wanted to jump in for a minute. I have to finish up some stuff, and I'll be back later. So I'll let you guys have some fun.
Rolex, come back.
All right,
Okay.
I'll be back later.
See you later.
see you,
See you
man.
later. Marcelo has a lunch window. That's so funny. Mars has a lunch window and Marcelo has a lunch window. It's like music. It's like music. Good job, Toronto. It's funny. It's funny. All right. We need next one. Next one. Diego, what do you think? Next worst release.
God, I don't know, man. There were so many releases this year. It's
I know.
almost like what was the worst release that got a lot of press, right?
Mhm. Think about those APs, right? The colorful AP, the rainbow APs, an entire set of how many watches was it? Like,
I can't even remember.
damn, that was rainbow AP. That was
The
insane.
Skittles. What about
Yeah.
What about Grossman? Maybe there was a few bad releases there.
Oh,
Maybe
you
that.
know what? We could also talk about the worst purchases by members of the community. We'll get to that. I got a Grossman here. I got a Panerai. I made mistakes this year, guys. I made terrible, irreversible, most likely, mistakes. Gonna cost me dearly. All right, let's see. Porsche design released the second one. That Porsche watch ruined everything for me. That was tough.
All that Moser.
The Moser. Don't you think it's a little bit innovative?
I think the Moser had a few releases that a lot of people did not like.
Man, Moser's so cheesy. So cheesy. Uh ooh, Buckley says Tim's biggest mistake was the Cartier. I agree. The Cartier, I didn't think I was gonna buy a Grossman. That's the problem. I did not see the Grossman coming. So when it dropped, they came at the same time. They came at the same time. I
I'm
couldn't.
gonna say it. Oh no,
Yeah.
never mind. I can't say it.
What? No, say it. Why? Why? Somebody's
Can't.
in the chat that you can say.
Say it. Say
Nope.
it.
I
Jeff,
refuse.
Say it. Say
say
it.
it.
Say it. Say it.
Say it.
Kevin, I'm so sorry. The Tudor Pro to me was the worst release.
Oh.
Hey man, it's thick.
Everybody
boy.
was hoping that they would fix that case, and then the damn loom. I don't know why they did that.
Well, yeah, I like the loom. I think the only thing wrong with it is the thickness.
I really want to like Tudor.
I just got it a new strap. I picked up a Uncle strap for
Uncle
it.
Seiko?
Ooh, can we see?
Well, it's not Uncle Seiko strap anymore. It's an Uncle strap.
Really?
Yeah.
Why not
Hey,
say Uncle?
look.
No.
Google Uncle Strap. It's now Uncle Strap because he's trying to branch out away from Seiko.
Let me clarify my point too. I don't think it's a horrible watch. I just think the expectation that a lot of people had, it was like
Yeah.
way up here, and then we got this, and
I think
everyone's just
the-
like, "Fuck."
I think the Ranger was the worst release from Tudor this year. Go to
That was, yeah, that too.
go to Tudor, Black Bay Pro.
Wow, there's a lot of actually Uncle. Oh shit.
Right there. You see that Black Bay Pro
Oh
available?
shit, that looks really nice.
Oh,
All the
yeah,
way
I
to the
One?
left.
Oh, the presidential.
No.
The Jubilee?
No. I got the Jubilee.
Ooh,
Yeah.
the Jubilee.
I
They
got the
both look
Jubilee.
great. They both
Flex
look
it
great.
on us. Flex it on us.
No, it's not here yet. It's in the
Oh.
mail.
Oh, okay, it's in the mail.
I'll probably get it today, tomorrow or Thursday.
Yeah.
So can you put the Black Bay clasp on this?
Yeah.
Perfect. That's awesome.
Wow.
It's still thick, so
It's still thick.
No, that's fine.
we'll see how it wears.
That is cool,
Damn.
man.
And why
It's
is it
pretty
so
good, right?
fucking thick? Honestly, I think they could have made it thinner. They just didn't do it.
They didn't want to. It's going to eat into the Rolex market. So why?
Yes, they didn't want it to eat
Dude.
into the Rolex market.
The girl at the Tudor boutique, she was like, "Do you like this?" And I was like, "Nah, it's too thick." She's like, "Yeah, but it's got a GMT feature." And I was like, looking through my phone, and I was like, "You see this perpetual calendar? It's
Wow.
got
Wait a
everything, and it's like 2/4 thick. So don't blame that." She was like, "What's a perpetual calendar?"
Oh,
You just showed her up at her own job.
I know, right?
What
This was
You're a dick, Diego. Oh,
I can be a dick, but she kept pushing. It's not too thick. It's not too thick. It's not too thick. And I'm like,
she just said it's as thick as your mama.
Would you want to be fisted by someone wearing this wristwatch?
no.
No,
But
I wouldn't.
They better be
Hell,
wearing a Piaget or something.
Piaget Polo S, the best watch to wear while getting fisted.
Well, the sad part is this is not my thickest watch, so this is actually pretty thin.
Damn. Yeah, the Mad Watch,
It's a thick boy.
is your thicker version. You know.
Also, my Chrono is also very thick too. So
Kurono Tokyo.
So I like my watches thick.
How about your girls?
Ew.
Yeah. Did you say ew?
No.
Damn, Tim.
But this was very disappointing. This Tudor Pro. I would have actually bought one if it was thinner. That's how, because I love the 1655 look, the Tudor 1655.
No, it's great. Besides the thickness, I'm loving it. So
Mm.
I love the
I
loom plots.
Yeah, I preempted my boss by saying, "Hey, I might have to go to the store in the morning, right? I won't be at work." And then when I
Yeah.
saw the release, I was like, "Nope, I'm coming into work."
Oh, damn! Not coming into work because of a watch release. That's wild. Mr. GMT, $2 super chat. I'm the pro, and I love the thick SpaceX.
He is a pro.
He
Mr.
loves the
GMT is a pro.
He
So
likes them thick and
so I'll see
juicy.
how the Jubilee bracelet is this week. Really
Does it
excited.
slim it down? Does it slim it
No,
down?
no, it's not gonna slim it down, but it may wear better because it's the Jubilee bracelet.
I thought that
Um,
presidential bracelet looked really nice. That was
mm,
cool too.
I like the Jubilee better,
You don't need
and I get
El
to put my clasp on.
Presidente. Look at this, El Presidente. This looks
It's
pretty
like
cool.
pre-stretched. See that?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool. I like it.
it's jingly jangly. It comes in. It's aged. It's pre-aged.
How long does it take, Kevin, to get stuff from Uncle Straps?
I ordered it this weekend. I saw in the Instagram page. Instagram works. I buy so much shit from Instagram.
Really,
Yeah,
really.
it should be
Dude.
here tomorrow. I think it should be here tomorrow. So it took 4 days.
So they have inventory in the States, I assume.
Probably.
Sweet.
Look at all this stuff. What is this?
It's their own rubber straps. I don't know. I haven't bought any of that
So
stuff.
weird.
Looks a little cheesy. I
Weird
don't like
design.
the uncle, the
Yeah,
U.
the rubber looks very cheap.
Dude,
Yeah.
put that red one on your Grossman, please.
The blue one. The blue one would actually look nice.
No, you gotta do the red one. Put the red one on.
Oh man, this blue one would be
Or
sick.
ask them for a pink one.
Oh, pink one. That's a collab. That's a collab.
Oh,
Uncle, a collab. A collab. What is this? Ooh, these are nice.
I'm gonna check out their website here.
These look like Bark and Jack straps, to be honest. Exactly the same in quality.
Rubber.
Oh, is Bark and Jack's shop still open or is it still closed? Bark was closed last time. Oh, yeah, it's closed. There's some kind of a strike going on. Postal worker strike in UK. Swearing. That is very weird. Dingo Dave, welcome to the show. Thick matches my personality. Aw, thank you. By the way, 1x member for 4 months as a story editor. Upvote, super chat, and become members. Thank you for reminding everyone. 1x. Let's see here. As we are going over the worst releases.
okay. So you say the Pro. I say the Ranger.
Pro.
Timbo, what about you? You say the Pro as well.
No, I love the Ranger.
So you. Oh yeah, right. You.
Yeah,
So
I
it's the
actually.
Pro for you.
Yeah, I love the Ranger. I think it's incredible.
Yeah. And one last time, it's not the worst watch. It was just the expectations versus
Maybe
what we
biggest
got.
disappointment. Like
Yeah.
it would qualify for the biggest disappointment. But the Ranger, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a perfectly functional watch. In fact, it's a lot like my Panerai, right? It's got 12369, everything loomed up. It's not thick. It's got an amazing bracelet. They took off that little spike, with the Tudor shield.
Oh. So I actually like the spike.
Yeah, it's
After
sharp.
after
You
complaining
can cut
about how
glass with that.
I know, but after complaining about how sharp it is, I went back to the 58 and I couldn't get the damn thing open because I was expecting the sharp edge.
Oh yeah.
It's too flat. But I would take this bracelet
Mm-hmm.
and put it on my 58.
Yes, this is better.
And if we're talking about Ranger style watches and being the worst ones, I think. Did you see the collab of TGV and Long Island watches?
Ooh, what's it
Mm,
called?
Probably just go to Long Island watches. They copied this exact
Oh, they made
watch.
their own Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn. Let's see
Somewhere.
here. Do you? Oh man, there. How do I even find this? This website
Ah,
is so confusing.
I don't know. Anyways, it's probably. Forget I brought this up. Never mind. Let's just.
Mm, maybe it looks something like this. The Islander.
No, it actually had the Ranger handset.
Actually, this one is not bad. Look at that.
Yeah, this not bad. Yeah, that's
This
pretty.
looks like an Explorer One on the Jubilee with Tiffany dial.
Wait, TPG collabed on this?
TVG.
Oh,
Yeah, baby.
okay. That doesn't surprise me.
The TPG. Yeah, he's like sponsored by Islander Watch.
Search Range Master.
Range
And-
Master.
There it is.
Oh, ex Urban Gentry.
Ooh.
Bam. Whoa! It even says on the dial Urban Gentry. Holy shit. Oh man, this Explorer one for one. Oh damn. That's wild. Holy shit. It's got an engraving on the back as well. The lion, the lion shark. Wow, $369. Green Machine, $2 super chat. RMs are plastic. LOL. Yeah, I mean, look at this kind of. They're not plastic, but
Green
they're
Machine, I think you're behind.
they're plastic key, right? Green Machine is a little bit behind, yeah.
Yeah, somebody type that in the chat so he sees. So maybe you should do an Island Watch collab. The Tim Wright
Ooh, I don't
edition.
wanna. No. It's just there's something about this. This doesn't seem right. I don't know where these watches are coming from. I don't know
Oh.
who's touching them. This is very weird. Did it sell out? Did it sell out? Notify me. Oh, it's out of stock. Wow.
Yeah. Some whole milk said that they're going over retail, so
Wow. Okay.
that could be you.
Jeez. Well, look. Oh, it's okay.
Diego, would you buy a Tim Wright Islander collab watch?
Nah, man.
Oh, you would. I heard a yes. I see. See, he
You
would
bought
buy
a
it.
Baltic. You bought a Baltic, and you wouldn't buy my collab.
That's why I
watch?
wouldn't. I got too many fucking watches.
Yo,
I don't even wear my grandpa's anymore. Like,
too
I
many.
got too many.
All right, get rid of the Patek. Get rid of your
Okay, I'll do it.
Rolexes.
I'll do
Yeah.
it. Well, not the Rolex. I'll keep those.
Tell your boss that you can take his stupid watch and throw it in the trash. You don't even like it. Get rid of all your watches.
No, I wear that Zenith in the gym all the time now because I time like between sets, right? Gives me an excuse to use a chronograph. I like that watch.
Oh. What is this picture? Who's
That's pretty
taking
good.
this?
That looks pretty good.
Dude, you know that's a Hasselblad camera, X1D2. It's like a $50,000 camera. What is happening? What is happening here? Yo, how is this real? Oh, the loom is nice. What's up with the very strange? It's almost like these 369 numbers were taken out of Terminator intro, right? That's the Terminator font they used. Am I wrong?
It's like the Tim Wright.
The Judgment Day.
Short
Huh?
and wide.
I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay. I
You
see.
see it? Kind of.
Kind of.
No?
Eh. All right. Okay. Let's go back to Patek. Let's talk worst releases from Patek.
Kind of looks Terminator Judgment Day font. Okay.
All right. Sorry, I brought this up.
All right. Well, okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. This is definitely. Look, I don't think it's even part of these releases.
All right. Let's go to Patek. Let's exit out.
Oh, Patek Philippe. But we love Patek. Patek. How could they do wrong? How could Patek do wrong? Oh, whoa. What is this? Well, there's something. Oh, okay. They're just talking about the guillotine. Fast is the enemy. Fast is the enemy. Oh, look at the beautiful guillotine. Wow. Here we go. Let's see. Complications. Let's go to complications, right? 2022, 5205. What do you think? Green, rose gold. Yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah,
No complaints.
no
This
complaints.
lady's piece. Let's not
No
count that.
complaints.
This asphalt white gold. That's fucking legendary. I know some people who really want to get this piece.
No complaints.
Yeah. The 5172. Amazing. Amazing stuff.
Wait, hold on. Let me address this question.
Uh-huh.
What is my excuse for not wearing Daniel Cat style glasses? When I went to go pick up my glasses, I couldn't find crazy looking ones that I liked. So I ended up with this. Maybe one day.
Speaking of legends, hello. What does it say? I am Lord's daddy. Dirk. Wait, is this Dirk? Should have checked.
I hope it is.
Okay, it's Dirk. All right. Well, he's gone. Speaking of Lord's daddy.
Speaking of worst of the year,
OC.
worst of the year.
Well, I was gonna say Lord's daddy because that was
Oh.
that was Dickler's name. I don't know why. Yo.
You guys have
Dirk.
covered some good ones. Good ones so far.
Thank you. Oh, you know what? This one right here. This one, the 5935.
What? You think that's the worst one?
I just think it's the weirdest one. It's like
Oh,
makes no sense.
America should pop on. And
Ooh. Wait, does America have one, or he wants to get one?
maybe he wants to get one.
Oh, and by the way, America sent me a gift. Okay,
What was the gift?
I don't know. I am not allowed to open it. But he said that I'm only allowed to open it next time Oshin is on the stream. So we're gonna wait for Oshin to hop on at some point, and then we'll open it.
So I'm guessing it's a whiskey.
I have no idea. I'm not even trying to speculate. What I don't know. What could it be?
Oh, a
But-
steak grilling kit, you know?
A steak. Oh man, I had steak. Oh!
Whoa.
Oh! My
Speaking of steak,
Ah! Oh, that actually looks good. Holy dude!
You're muted. But he's gonna eat it. He's gonna eat it raw.
What is happening?
This is done. I'm about to eat this shit.
It's done.
You're gonna outdo Oshin. You're gonna outdo
I
Oshin.
got a bottle of Barolo.
Bottle of Barolo.
Goes
Oh,
great.
Barolo.
Yeah.
The delicious Barolo.
So I'll be back in a bit.
Ooh. Look at that.
What's up, boys? What's up, Kevin?
Everyone is fucking addicted to steaks now.
No, I did a funny Instagram post earlier today
Oh, yeah.
about U.S. premium cuts of meat have increased 29% overnight magically. And the Farm Association's been trying to figure out what caused the sudden spike in retail sales of steaks.
What is happening? Everybody's running to get steaks. Oh god.
you guys are influencers.
We're influencers. I mean, hey, guys, type 1 if you have been influenced since 2 days ago to go out and get a steak of your own and enjoy it during the stream with the
What was great about Oshin's steak eating episode
Yes.
was that he weaved it like he always does into a giant story about how if you go into a restaurant and you order it any way but rare, the chef will look at you with disdain and will give you the worst cut of meat. And only if you order it rare will you achieve the chef's approval in his eyes, and you will be treated like royalty. And it's like he weaves this incredible story about. Listen, it doesn't matter if it's rare or medium rare. It's just a temperature, dude. But he creates this great visual of like, oh my god.
Speaking of visually great, people.
I'm scared to order it medium now because the waiter might think I'm a wussy.
You're a wuss, OC. This time forward, I'm only ordering rare. That's it. It's done.
By the way, at some point today, I do have like 5 or 6 watches that are on my list of worst of the year. A lot of them will be surprises to you,
Yes.
and there'll be watches that you guys haven't thought of. So let me know anytime you're ready. I'll throw them out randomly. And
Do the first one. Let's do the
the
first one.
one.
Yeah, let's do it.
The first one, the most extreme disappointment of the year, and a lot of people are going to disagree. No, Dirk's not a disappointment.
We
He's not
love
extreme.
Dirk.
He's not extreme enough. One of the most
Dirk is the
extreme
troll of the year.
and outrageous and useless disappointments of the year, the Richard Mille Ferrari.
Ooh.
This
Well-
thing that came was like 2 millimeters
No,
thin
no.
and completely unwearable. And
It's very easy to remember. It's 1.8 millimeters because it cost 1.8 million.
Yeah. What a useless. I mean, I understand. Listen, I get it. Bragging rights, technical achievement, blah, blah, blah. But it really is one of the worst watches of the year. It's really, really ugly. It's not something that anybody would be proud to wear. And
it's limited to how many pieces? 88 pieces?
Yeah.
That's way too many.
This was intent.
8.
Yeah. It should have been to 1 because really no one's going to buy this garbage. And I intentionally picked that to create some division among the audience and the YouTube personalities because no one wants to attack Richard Mille. They're so great. Oh my God. Listen, that watch is fucking terrible. It sucks.
Where'd you forget?
Hi, roommate.
Okay, Dirk.
Uh-huh.
And pepper,
Yeah.
and it has to be olive oil in 1
Yeah.
hour in the refrigerator. I
Yeah.
forgot olive oil,
You forgot the olive oil. You spiked it up.
and then I
Yeah.
used to bake with oil, so I forgot. I
Yeah.
should-
You forgot the process.
one-
Roommate made steak today again. Way too much steak. And she done it well done.
Oh, she burnt it.
Well,
Yeah,
Wheezy?
it was edible. It was edible. I was not feeling well, so I
Hey,
ate
what do you have a barbecue, or does she make it on the
Cast
cast
iron.
iron?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
yeah. Just a cast iron. Boom.
So I had steak last night.
Yeah.
why didn't you hop on stream and eat it on stream?
I can show you the leftovers. I
Should
had
hop on stream.
had some. I smoked some ribeye last night for 1 hour on my smoker,
Mhm.
and then what I do is I heat up my cast iron. I throw like a stick of butter on that thing. I get it all melted in, and then I throw the steak on and I sear it for like 2 minutes each side to get it to about 130, and boom, it's good, man.
Boom.
Boom, the Diggler special.
The Diggler has spoken.
While we're talking, is there any way you can pull up the Richard Mille Ferrari just to remind everyone what a disappointing and ridiculous release it really was?
Richard Mille Ferrari, not to be confused with the Islander Ranger.
Islander Ranger is much better than the Richard Mille Ferrari.
You reckon?
Look at this thing. What a disappointment.
Man.
No one asked for it, and no one needs it, and no one wants it.
I had an opportunity to see this one at the car show. There was a car show on Long Island. It was freaking 6 hours away. Could have taken multiple trains and got a chance to see it. I fiked it up. It was hard. Sometimes it's not worth to go see it.
I guarantee you this will make no one will put this on their
Just to be
list. No one
disappointed.
has the balls to put this on the list of the worst of the year. No one will even think about it.
Yeah.
I totally forgot. Yeah, I totally forgot.
You heard it.
Who
You heard it
thinks
here
about
first.
this crap?
The RM UP01 Ferrari, one of the worst of the year.
I wonder
Would
why.
you say that if it wasn't 1.6 million?
Yes.
Yes.
Would you say that if Pocket Watches was looking at you in your face?
That was terrible.
Can you
That was
say it to
terrible.
him
Yeah,
into
just
his
stop.
eyes?
Just
Hey, Pocket Watches.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, it's been a while. It's been
It
a
has,
while.
Timmy. I came on for a special occasion.
Okay, what happened? What happened?
I just got back from the FedEx store
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
unboxing.
where something magically just came to me.
Uh-oh.
It's my Christmas present to myself,
Wow.
and it's my Christmas present to you because I think this is worth $50.
What a super chat? Whoa.
Wow, that sounds big.
This is a heavy hitting piece, super rare, super wild, super polarizing.
Wow.
So
It,
so is it the RMPUP01?
I mean, it's ugly, but it's not that ugly.
Can I say one thing and then I'll shut up? Pocket watch time. It didn't magically come to you. You put your credit card in and then it came to you.
Oh, it completely did, and I just had to apologize to my wife for buying it because she said, "You spent how much?"
Did you sell any to get this watch?
God, I wish I sold things. No, I'm just a hoarder.
Yeah, can we do a lightning round of fast questions?
I have the same problem.
Pocket watch time. Is this something you requested, or is it something that you got offered and you couldn't pass up?
This is something that's been on one of my search strings for a long time, and it finally showed up while I was driving to work, and I said, "Now." And it's professional enough that I bought it yesterday morning, and it was already shipped to me today.
And you got it right now. Okay, let's just to clarify, this is not a pocket watch. Oh, is it?
It is not a pocket watch.
It is not a pocket watch. There you go, guys.
That was a risky question. Very risky question.
it's-
It could have been
No,
yes.
well-
You never know.
No, but no.
That is true. That is a fair question for sure.
Wow. Well,
I'm ready for more questions.
So while you were driving, did you have a couple shots of Dalmore 25 to make your decision?
No, I kept it legal. So even though I drove for a good 5 minutes down the street saying, "Oh God, should I?" And I'm like, "Yep, gotta."
Based
have to
on
do it.
based on what he said, I'm going to assume, this may be wrong, but I'm going to assume that he got an alert that something that he searched for on Chrono 24, that there was a match. And then he got an email saying that there was a new listing that matched his criteria
Oh.
that he's been looking for, because he said he's been looking for it for a long time. So I'm going to assume it's not new,
Yeah.
but it's an older model that he's been looking for a long time, and it finally matched, and he pulled over, he looked at it, he goes, "Oh yeah, I've been waiting for that," and he bought it. So I have no idea what it is. It makes the guess much harder, but
But it's something good. It's something good because
something good.
Mike K sent $10 towards the unboxing. Guys, we're 40
All right, we're
short.
getting closer. But
You don't have to
proceed.
confirm. You don't have to confirm nor deny. They can let the audience keep guessing, but that's just based on what you said. I'm assuming that.
Well, I will
that
give
might have-
you the 100% correct for the Chrono 24.
Whoa,
Ooh.
whoa! I could just sense it.
Did you get it from the Chrono 24 or you bought it from the local guy?
Chrono 24.
OC's on a roll.
So Chrono 24 from a professional watch dealer website.
Wow, you probably didn't even negotiate this. It was probably just such a find. You probably see.
Just
Wow.
pressed the button and bought it.
Just press the
straight
button.
through Chrono 24. Man, that's.
Yes. What kind of watches does?
Hey, you know
does
what?
it-
I'm starting to feel better about my Pam. Because at least I bought the Panerai when I was drunk. Hey.
Tim, this is what you're good at.
By
What
the
kind
way,
of watches does he
show
like?
us,
What
show
kind
us
of-
that Pam. That's tantalum.
You can never go wrong with the
Fucking
Pam.
hell, that's beautiful. Look at that. See, I would prefer yours. I would take yours over mine.
Look at that color. I mean,
Yeah.
that tantalum color is
Wow.
just.
And is that a stainless steel bezel?
It is a tantalum bezel, but it is polished, and the tantalum case is brushed,
Wow.
and that's why it shows the different colors.
It's the Shiratsu polish.
And but it's a titanium cover
Crown
because
guard?
I guess they can't
Oh.
make tantalum for that. So
Titanium.
tantalum, and the most expensive buckle I've ever bought, a
$800,
tantalum
right?
buckle.
Wow, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Meantime, we got Toronto $5 towards the unboxing, and Blondie $5 because we're $20
20.
in. We need $30 more dollars.
Tim, you're really good at this. You
Yes,
know
yes, yes.
you know Pocket Watch Time. What are his
Yeah.
tastes? What has he been looking for?
Well, look,
What-
he collects quirky shit like you saw that Panerai in Tantalum.
But he also has a Rolex Sky Dweller. Hmm.
Holy shit! No way. Oh, you have Sky Dweller?
Uh-huh.
Black Dial, right?
Black
Which
Dial.
one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. See, I remember.
What kind of quirky shit do you think he would like? That do you think he's been looking for?
Well, I can't even tell you.
Yeah.
There
Whole
could
Milk
be- there
says
could
I
be
like
so
weird
many.
metals, and he's correct.
Ah, weird man. It could be
Weird
titanium,
metal, right?
titanium or plutonium.
Titanium or plutonium.
Oh,
Holy
Oh,
there it is.
fuck!
Merry
PG $50. Merry Crimbus.
PG just must have
Damn.
PG must have had a big audit. That's why he's throwing down some big coin right now.
all
Look at
right.
hold on a second. Diego
Oh.
guesses platinum Jaeger-LeCoultre perpetual calendar. Is he close?
Incorrect. So
Incorrect.
there is
Okay.
no platinum in this box.
No platinum. No platinium, no plutonium, no titanium,
Rhodium?
But-
Rhodium?
No rhodium.
bronze.
Carbon.
No carbon. No bronze.
Interesting.
What a beautiful
No
sound.
carbon.
Better not be an hourglass.
Oh, can you imagine if it's one of those hourglasses with black sand or like blue sand?
Brass? Brass?
A brass. Hmm.
Shit. I mean, he likes weird shit.
We got a box within a box.
Wow. That's good sign. That's a good sign of proper packaging.
Thank you, PG.
Wait a
I know
minute.
they
Does he like omegas? Could there be like a rare omega? No omegas. Okay.
Okay. No one's really gotten very close at all to what this is going to be. I'm
Not
kind of
even close.
surprised.
Give us a few more clues.
Oh, I will. I'm seeing how well boxed it
Palladium.
is to see if I can throw a little
Is it
something
made out
at
of
you.
kryptonite? Is it made out of platinum?
Well, I'll throw an advert to the nice guys at Boxer Time because that's where I got it from.
What
So-
the hell?
Box it up. By the way, let's see the shape of this box.
Well, hold on, making sure there's no incriminating giveaway
Yeah.
informations on it. So no.
We don't want the boxed docs.
Look at this.
So Boxer Time. Thank you for your business. They're based in California. Thank you, Boxer Time.
They know what they're doing.
You can now give your advert money to timwright.com and or pocketwatch.com now.
The watch could be
That's
broken.
right.
You never know. So don't thank them just yet.
Yeah, that's true. So here's your box size, guys.
That is a Panerai box, kind of dimensions, or older Omega. Oh, it could be a JLC.
Older Cartier?
No, not even close.
No,
Damn.
No, it is not a dress watch.
not a dress watch.
Paul just says, just show the thing, big boy.
Wow. They're
No,
close.
drag it out. Drag it out.
Let's see what the box looks like.
Okay, so
Oh,
we'll
it
do a
could be a
little
blank
we'll
pond.
do a little tease just for you
Yeah.
guys. Oh.
It could be a blank pond.
Oh. Okay, that's an interesting. Okay, here we go.
Chapard?
What the hell? The like black and white lines. I've never seen this. Never seen this box. What the hell is that?
Blanc Pond?
Audience.
This has got to be something. I have no idea. Is it a Venti? Is it MBNF?
Can I throw a
It's a
somewhat
Gucci.
hint that would give it away if you're a watch person?
Well, Blondie says that box is straight from Sephora. So
It better not be. I'm not pretty enough for Sephora.
Is it a Gerard Perregaux?
Yes,
Could be
it
a-
is.
whoa!
Is it
Because I went
a
through a website.
Laureato? The skeleton.
Holy shit!
Yes,
Take a
it
look.
is a
I was gonna say
Laureato.
Frank Mueller. It's a Laureato. What? I was just
skeleton?
talking about Laureato. I said I wanted to be fisted with the Laureato. Well, no, sorry. I said Polo
Hold
S.
on a second.
Piaget
Hold on a
Polo
second.
S.
I can
Calm
tell you
down.
how much you paid for it.
Woo! Bamford. Holy shit.
Bamford edition Laureato.
Laureato Bamford. I don't
It's
even
the
know what
it's the
that looks
chandelier. It's the chandelier.
like. No.
He bought it
Imagine.
from Roman.
Yo. If this was from Roman, the chandelier. By the way, did you see it? Oh. Ooh, it comes with
Custom
the
watch case.
That's a nice watch pouch it comes with. Very nice. Very clean. Let's see here.
Someone's
Oh, shit! It's the ceramic one.
So yes, it is the Laureato Bamford Ghost white ceramic limited edition of 45.
No effing way.
So I said when that popped
Roommate,
up, I said,
pocket
"Oh
watch
shit!"
is out of control. He got a full-on ceramic, white ceramic.
Wow, congrats. Looks very
Laureato.
nice.
Thank you. It is definitely not your normal everyday watch. So
Are you winding it right now?
That's so cool.
It looks like he shipped it with the crown out. Who does that? Come on, boxer time.
Oh, actually, I think that might be.
That's good.
It's good.
Yeah.
Whoa. A
see if
white
it's-
ceramic. By the way, PG, who super chatted for the unboxing, actually has the black ceramic. What's it called? The Octofinissimo.
It's already sized to my wrist.
Wow, look at that. Whew.
Fate.
Looks good.
How much you paid
So-
for this?
I'm trying to stay married, so I'm not
Yeah.
going to disclose.
But it's 5 figures. It's 5 figures.
Oh yes, for sure.
Is it between 10 and 20?
More than
I'm
that.
not going to disclose such information as I want to have a nice Christmas this year.
We could pull it up on
50,
Chrono.
50.
We could pull it up on Chrono 24 and find out.
Or Boston has
But-
already pulled it out.
But yeah, so there's your.
Holy shit! Are you serious, Boston? That is outrageous price. Holy shit!
Whoa.
You may
What
wanna
Boston
loosen
pull
that a
up?
little bit.
He says
I mean,
45,000.
No. Calm down. Everybody,
Yeah,
take a
calm down,
breath.
calm down.
Calm
Take a
down,
breath.
calm
Take a chill pill. Okay.
Did
Let's
you get a
just-
discount?
down. No,
There's no discount. There's come on now. But I said I've been hunting for this one for a while, and when it popped up, I said it's got to go. So here's the case back.
Can you pull up that's
You
Diego's?
see what Diego said?
What did
What'd he
Diego
say?
say? Tim, I believe we have found the winner of the worst watch purchase of the year.
I knew it.
Ah.
So,
Oh.
What number did you get? What number?
that's a good
out-
question. He blocked it out in the listing, so I couldn't see. So
13?
I don't. It has a serial number, but it doesn't actually tell me what number
Yo.
it is.
Did you get
Actually-
50 out of 44?
So no, the serial number doesn't make much sense. So
Do you
no,
have
it
a
just says
scale?
1 out of 45.
I
I
don't
guess
mean to ask a harsh question, but do you have a scale handy?
Why?
Oh, they all say 1 out of 45.
Yeah. So
By the way,
You know-
check out this is the up close. It's a very nice finished movement. Very
Congratulations.
oh, thank you. I
Yeah,
said
it's-
I know it's not going to be much loved amongst many people, but hey, that's not why I collect watches.
clean. It says that it's 12,000 pounds.
It's a limited edition Bamford.
Limited edition Bamford. So these are
That's
probably
the retail.
Oh,
yeah.
did you
These
get
are
a-
going over retail though.
Did you get the straps? The extra straps?
No, it comes they made it in that version and they made it in the ceramic bracelet version. And obviously I like the ceramic bracelet one. They do make a rubber black strap and that could look good.
Oh, it looks really good. I really like it actually.
So I mean, I said it's I'm a Floridian, so it's a very Florida watch, and I can get away with it pretty much all the time. So I said,
Dude,
You should get it with that canvas strap, dude. That looks nice.
The canvas looks amazing too.
If they made it in like a black canvas, I would make that white canvas so dirty so fast.
Yeah.
So I don't think I could handle that one. But
you're not gonna mow your lawn. You're not gonna mow your lawn in that.
Yeah.
But I could. It's scratch proof. So, but yeah, as I said, I just got this. Just picked it up 10 minutes ago and knew that Timmy you'd be on, and I said I haven't said hello to the watch community in a bit, and was hoping we could get you a good holiday super chat for it. So thank you, PG.
You did it.
And,
PG,
congratulations
thank you so much.
And you've been looking for this for over 2 years, you said?
Pretty much. I mean, once it came out, as I said, it checks the boxes of weird things that I like. I mean, I like ceramic because it's scratch proof, and pretty much I love limited editions. And I mean, being a limited of 45, I said that it scratches the itch. And well, hey, it's
Pocket. Show it to Ponticello. Ponticello just showed up. Look at this Ponticello.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
this is all ceramic.
Yeah, white ceramic. Jared Perigo, Laureato, Bamford collaboration.
The ghost.
The ghost.
This look amazing.
Oh, don't be scared. Don't be scared, Marcelo. Don't be scared.
So as I said, I didn't have time to think about it because, hey, if I sneezed, maybe someone else would have bought it, or maybe no one would have bought it because it's so ugly. But as I said, it's just ugly enough. I love it.
And looks great. Compared to an Hublot ceramic or an AP ceramic, it's a relative bargain.
Well, yeah.
Right?
There is no AP ceramic ever coming in my future. So
the AP
definitely
ceramic equivalent of that is like 200 freaking grand. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And that's why when I said earlier today, when I was just me and Kevin earlier, I said, like, there's a possibility we're going into a world where plastic watches are going to be going for crazy, insane money.
That's not plastic, though. Ceramic is totally different.
It's the next closest thing, okay?
Hey, Kevin, I really want to say I really like your hair, bro. Looks good.
Thank you. Yeah, you like it, right?
I mean, I'm jealous.
Hey, what's up with the name I am Lord's daddy? What does that mean?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up, Tim. Maybe OC can fill you. Maybe OC can fill you in on that, or if OC doesn't want to, I will.
Before you go into that, I'm leaving you guys.
Marcelo's
gonna take my spot.
Oh, what happened? What is going on?
We'll go cook dinner.
What is going on?
Goodbye, guys. Congrats,
Bye, Kevin.
Very, very great watch. I'm really
Bye,
jealous.
Kevin.
Okay.
Bye,
Thanks.
Kevin.
Come down, everybody. Just come down. Just ask a question. Just asking a question. Hey, Pocket. That's freaking incredible piece. This might be one of those purchases of the year. Not the worst, but one of the best.
I don't know if I can give it best of the year. I mean, as I said, it's a polarizing watch. You're either going to love it or you're going to absolutely hate it. And I don't mind which one you do. It's up my wheelhouse. It's my taste. And I said I'm not buying it to hold it and flip it. I'm buying it to keep it and love it.
Yeah, to have something different, something that's cool, It's kind of like like your tantalum panerai, right? You got that tantalum panerai. That's fucking cool.
This is it's a conversation starter and ender because no one else is going to ever have one of these, and there's not anybody who's going to not like it,
But people are going to talk about, you can always say like, well, this is 10,000, but a AP like this costs 200 grand. Can you imagine how stupid you have to be to buy the AP? So this is a freaking cool piece. What's the dial made out of? Is it also ceramic?
I don't know what the dial's made out of. It
looks very nice.
I mean,
the dial reminds me a little bit Victorinos, if it makes sense.
The what?
The Victorinos watch.
Oh, Victorinox.
Victorinox. Oh God. Marcelo, that's not the comparison I want.
Kent Dago says that means his wife will be getting a huge Xmas gift now.
Are all
Probably.
the surfaces the same finish, or they're like the center links like a polished ceramic, more polished than the rest of the bracelet?
So great question, and until you just asked, I hadn't even had enough time to look at it.
Wow.
But the center links, I don't know. I'll sort of show it. The center
Oh.
links are polished, and
They're polished. Yeah.
the main links are pretty much brushed. So there is a difference. And then it looks
Just
like
like
the
on
chamfers.
the regular bracelet, the
Yeah.
center links are polished. Yeah.
And then it looks like the
it's a hell
chamfers
of
are
a job.
polished, and
That's a good point. Look at
let's
that.
see the.
The bezel is
Wow.
polished.
It's
I
so
think the-
legible too.
I think the old watch like this is pretty light, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah. I mean, being all ceramic, yeah, it's definitely a light boy.
Oh, show us the clasp as well. So it's a double
Yeah, so it's a.
butterfly.
the class is steel or titanium?
It looks like it's steel. So yeah, it's a double fold
Uh,
over.
Ooh, that's
there's a
nice.
little
And then it's got
GP
the
in there.
twin
and
trigger.
Twin triggers.
Oh,
Quality.
very cool. Very cool.
Quality.
It's quality, guys. It's quality.
It's cool that you just put it on and it fit your wrist perfectly. That's a good feeling.
Yeah,
Did
like
you
I say, I
tell
don't
them
even
to
have to
size
play
it,
with it.
or
So.
Or you
Say
just got
again?
lucky?
Oh, I got lucky. I mean, Timmy, you just saw I opened up the FedEx box in front of you. This
Yeah,
was a
right.
true unboxing.
Wow. Amazing.
So that's why PG paid the big money for it.
big
Thank you,
bucks.
PG.
PG's a legend of the night, because it was
Hey, PG.
bad. It's bad. It's getting bad these holidays. It's hard. It's YouTube shtick.
And Norris
Mc-
McSquirter, thank you.
Good day, my dear Mr. Pocket. Bold acquisition, sir. Seriously. The guts. It takes balls to do something like this. Obviously, everyone's going to say, you should have gotten Steel Sports Rolex at retail for that. You could have gotten an Air King.
How much you pay for that? For
Oh,
the
we're
Tudor?
keeping it a secret so that the wife doesn't divorce me.
Yeah. Mrs. Pocket cannot find out.
Do you have separate bank accounts?
Absolutely, the smartest decision any married couple can do.
Very clever.
Yep.
So we're talking over 10 grand, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Do we talk over 20 grand?
Well, we don't talk about that. So
Don't talk over 20.
we
Over 20.
I tried.
How we say in Hebrew, Mazal Tov.
we pretend that we don't know what anyone's talking about once we say it's over 10, because as I said, she knows that much. But the good news is my wife doesn't know anything about watches, so she wouldn't know if it cost $200 if I told her it cost $200. So.
You see? So that's why you should not be pissed what I said. If she see what the hell is this, just show her Victorinos.
Rado makes similar ceramic watches.
One of the viewers
Yes.
just directed me to this listing. Full screen on me, Timmy.
Full screen. Here we go. Oh,
This is a white ceramic from Audemars Piguet, and it's listed. The listing on Moda was $260,000.
Well, I will tell you all, I did not pay $260,000 for mine. Thank you.
Yo, $260,000.
The most stupid thing was that the video that they sent the team to watch today. It was basically a short of a gray market dealer that is say, hey, that guy bought that watch. They bought the watch for, I think that Patek Philippe for 230,000 with cryptocurrency. So the crypto was valid.
Cryptocurrency or crypto?
Crypto, yeah. So the crypto that he had was valid, I think 50.
Not to be confused with crypto, because a lot of people,
Yes. So his crypto was valued, I think, $59,000 a piece. Today, the watch dropped to 200K. It means the watch lost 30K, but his crypto lost valued now 17K.
Wow.
So he had yeah, but the watch also dropped.
Yeah.
It's not
not as much as crypto.
Yeah.
crypto drops quickly, crypto might never recover. Unfortunately, I hope watches are gonna
Look,
recover.
look, if you had crypto and basically with that you bought watches for 100K and today the watch valued, I don't know, 20K, you lost 80K, but your crypto now is zero. So
Yeah.
basically, you are in a profit
Hey,
if
you know
you
what?
actually think
Yeah,
about
even if the value of the
it.
watch goes to zero, you still have a watch. You can still wear it. You can tell the time. You can go. You can get a job. You can also still flex it on punters. You know, because even though it's worthless, it's still, it's not like you can just get it. You know.
That's true.
So
Well, guys, Grandma just knocked on the door. It is time for dinner, so I'm gonna go eat some delicious Vietnamese food and
Pocket
add to my
watch.
obesity.
Pocket watch. As long as the bills are paid, that's all she's got to worry about.
boom,
Paid.
boom.
So all good. But thanks, guys, for all this. And if I don't see any of you guys before Christmas and holidays, you guys all have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and we'll see you guys again soon.
Pocket, thank you
Of
so much
course,
for
you
coming
too,
on the
buddy.
show and making me some money. Because I
I
was
know.
sinking. We were sinking fast until you showed up.
Merry Christmas. All right,
Merry
bye,
Christmas
guys.
and Happy New Year, buddy. Happy New Year.
Yeah, I was sinking. I like Pocket. He's coming in. I got a mission. He saw I was struggling and came in and saved the show for tonight.
Okay.
What a great
Okay.
guy.
Hey Timbo,
Listen,
Timbo, you want to hear some? You want to hear some gossip?
Yes, yes.
You like gossip, right?
I love it. I love it.
So, OC, do you want to say the story, or do you want me?
No. I want to continue on with the worst watches of the year, and I have one that I need the audience's help.
Oh, come on, dude! I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be on that long. You're always on, dude. All right, so just say the story, dude.
Yeah,
You're on the West Coast. You have all night.
What is happening? What is happening?
Just real quick,
okay,
real quick, and then we'll go to your watches.
No, you don't have to make it quick. Continue, please.
So I was called an anti-Semite by the most demanding person in the fucking world, dude.
Yo.
He called me. Called me an anti-Semite.
You're the next victim.
I'm the new victim.
Damn.
Right? Only because I called the man a cheap bastard.
Wow.
So he goes, so now I'm anti-Semite. I go, what the fuck? I didn't say that, dude.
Yo.
Right?
Ooh.
I mean, look, I know Marcel is Jewish, but Marcel never breaks that out, really. Hardly.
Yeah.
I mean, he did it with not Kent, but what's his face?
With the
Visor, But he called me, dude, only because I got on his chat, and then I was just like, we just went at it, and then I was like, you know what, man, just just kill this live, kill your channel, dude, because it's not going anywhere. And then he was like, you're an anti-Semite, and I'm like, because I called you cheap? That's just facts, bro.
Yo. Dude.
Look. Here is the thing. Look, I mean, it was the, when you're right. When it was a crazy, really, really crazy comment on the chat, then I call it out because it really was obvious. But to use that is the same thing as the poor Africans going to use the color issue for every problem that they pumps. You should not do that. It's like taking advantage of bullshit. So you don't do this.
Yo.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
So I told him, I said to him, like, hey man, don't be crying wolf, because you've been using that like 24/7 with everybody else, right? And you don't have a platform to stand on this one. I go,
that was like literally when I invited him before on my show, and he would just derail every single live stream into talking about calling people, and so it was just ridiculous, man.
He got triggered. He got triggered when OC was on there, and then I just came on because I'm off all week.
Oh, OC was there.
OC was there, dude.
Oh, did he get the pizza? Did he get the pizza?
No, but I said to him, like, Wow, the other day you said you won't respect OC, and now you're all of a sudden you're having them on. That looks
Yeah.
good.
What happened? What happened?
Yeah.
What gives?
What gives?
Let's see what
Beautiful
happened.
looking steak. Beautiful looking steak.
That's. Do you see? This is how you cook, roommate. You see that? Look.
Hey, Diego, I'm happy to
Unreal.
see you went to
Yeah.
adult food.
Oh yeah.
Diego,
No more,
you started to get my respect. Nice.
no more chicken
Amazing.
fingers.
And Diego, that's a
Alright.
perfect steak. Perfect steak. You see that, roommate? Maybe
I
get
bought a
another one.
bottle of Barolo.
Barolo. And the wine.
So I'm bringing back old Dirk. I'm bringing back old Dirk, dude, and I'm going guns a blazing now.
Dirk
Cool.
Dirk Unleashed. Dirk
He fucked with the
go.
wrong bull, dude.
Yo.
Dirk,
Dirk, I missed the whole thing. You're gonna have to. I'll call you later.
You should say that you have Jewish. He would leave you alone.
I should have, dude. I should have said I'm Mexican Jewish.
Oh man. It's wild. It's wild stuff. Diego, that
Wild.
steak looks
Tim,
freaking unreal.
It is
Tim,
so
do you like
good.
my haircut? What do you think?
Oh yeah, that man, look at this. Marcelo looking
looks short.
clean.
Jeez.
He's
It looks
sharp. You're gonna get a phone call later tonight from Archie to tell you to go kill yourself because you're so
Come on.
ugly.
Come on, you should say you don't like it. I would call you anti-Semitic now.
Fucking call me anti-Semitic, dude. He throws that word around like it's candy, man.
Yeah.
Yo. Man.
For the record, Lord had me on his show. We had a very nice conversation, and I was happy to be on, and that's my statement.
Hey, OC, were you shocked when he? Well, I wasn't shocked, but were you kind of shocked when he said that?
We'll see. Do you think Dirk is an anti-Semite?
I'll pose a question. If you think Lord is cheap because he's Jewish, then Lord's right. But if you think he's cheap and it has nothing to do with him being Jewish, then he was wrong. We'll see. I mean, only you can answer that, Dirk.
He's cheap. He's cheap because he's cheap.
Right.
It has nothing to do with being Jewish at all.
No, Dirk.
I didn't even.
Dirk, on the defense of Lord, if you don't come to Japan next year, you're anti-Semitic.
Oh, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, truthfully, dude, I know a lot of Jewish people in LA, and they let it flow, man. They let it flow.
Listen, you
I'm
have to
cheap
come.
as shit.
You have to come next year in the Tokyo trip.
I don't like Japanese food.
Come on, you're anti-Semitic.
I didn't even know he was Jewish, even when he was talking about that stuff. You know, so I'm not.
Anyways, you gotta go back and watch it when you get some time. It was a good time.
Yeah.
Rolex thought I was Jewish.
I need
It
a
was a
link.
good show.
I need a link.
It was a good show. Good show.
Nice.
It's kind of funny when, like, you know, Tim Wright's guys or like his followers make his show good.
Yeah, listen, it's different show.
Or I should have just said I hate everybody. That would have been a better answer. No, I just hate everybody.
I mean, you're just trolling, right?
I'm
You're
just
just trolling. You know.
If you're Mexican, you said you're half Mexican, Dirk, right?
Half Mexican, half Native American.
Because you look like a member of Suicidal Tendencies. With your if you button the shirt all the way up to the top, you'll look like you know.
Like blood in, blood out, vato.
Exactly.
Oh,
now with
fucking fat neck can't get this thing.
Dark. You look like Sephardi Jew. You know that, right?
like what?
There
like
you go.
Sephardi Jew. We have Ashkenaz Jew and Sephardi Jew. You look like the Sephardi Jew.
Do I?
Okay. You look like Sephardi Jew.
Who Jew?
Sephardi. We have Sephardi and we have Ashkenaz. Sephardi is actually, well, to make it back in history, Sephardi Jews is actually the Jews that was kicked out from Spain.
Hey, you know what, Marcelo? My neighbors were what's the Jewish people that they can't on a Sunday or whatever they can't do any work? What is that called? They can't.
Orthodox.
Yeah. So my neighbors were that, and they used to call me all the time, and they're, can you pull the open the oven door? It was crazy, dude. I was like, oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't know.
Listen,
Hey, Daniel.
my father.
Hey,
Daniel.
I could just be here a second. North African, Dirk. It's North African, Sephardic.
North African, yeah.
North
Yeah,
African.
but was kicked out from.
Sephardic Jews.
Listen, Dirk. My father is pretty much Orthodox. The side of my father's family, they are Moroccans. So I remember we went to Miami with my wife, and Saturday they all drive me crazy. Open the TV, go here, open the light, close the light. I look at my father like, listen, this is. Why are you using me? He said, look, you go to hell anyway. Continue.
So hello everybody. So hello everybody. I came on the Tim's show and I see two Jews, wonderful Jews. My friend Marcelo, he's on the stream, and Mr. Cuts. And by the way, I mean, Tim, you should not rebel stream Archie. You should not rebel stream Archie. I mean, it's a shame that
I'm not
rebel stream the guy who created you. I mean, this is insulting.
Oh no, we had an agreement. We had an agreement that we're not technically rebel streaming each other. It's don't worry about it.
No one's rebel streaming.
So it's scripted. Is it scripted?
No, we said
No, he said it doesn't matter.
Different. Yeah.
It's a different arrangement now.
Yeah.
We're
not we're going separate ways. We're doing different shows. We're not.
And it's different audience, Tim.
Yeah,
it's
different audience. Yeah. So.
Yeah, that was.
Are you sharing the super chats among each other?
Why the fuck should
but
he?
there's no super chats. Do you see any super chats? I mean, I don't know. What
so we're having a hard time, right? No super chats any longer.
I don't really care either way. You know, I'll get what I get. I'm okay. I'm just doing a show. Why would I not do a show because someone else doing a show? I mean, come on.
That really sounds strange.
Well,
okay.
It was an arrangement
hey, do you believe in capitalism or are you a socialist?
I'm capitalist.
Do you believe in
all
competition
the way.
or should we all share everything equally?
No, it should be a healthy competition. Should be a healthy competition.
So this is what it is, I guess.
Hold on a second. If I could ask a question, Jiro, have you been away for the past 2 or 3 months from how the circumstances have changed?
Not really. I guess 3 to 4 weeks, maybe. I had a lot of work to do, so things to get done, but I'm not really leaving. And so I just focus. I just monitoring what's going on your stream and an Archie stream.
Just so you know, that in the past, Tim used to be on Archie's show, from 7 to 10 Eastern time in the United States, and he voluntarily agreed not to do a show during that time. It was, I believe, Bear who decided, let's destroy that agreement and Tim can do his show anytime. And it was not Tim's idea to broadcast at between 7 and 10. It was Bear's idea to say, no, we had an agreement to do that, but now we would like to nullify the agreement and Tim can now stream his shows anytime he wants. So if you have an issue with it, talk to Bear.
And
Tim, am I correct? Tim?
Right.
Yes. Tim, am I correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and
it was all
also
done on the live stream, so you have to watch
on the live stream.
Yeah, and I'm going to add one more thing is that the people, is different audience, but also for the people that are still watching both of shows, they actually open 2 monitors. They actually open 2 devices. I used to do that. Until now I'm doing this. They open 2 devices, watching one channel, watching a second channel.
Marcelo, have actually. So am I right? You're monitoring 2 channels and one at each time. Is it the case?
That doesn't sound healthy.
Yeah.
Guys, I've got to go. I've got to see Dad. I'll talk to you later. Dirk, later. Everybody, later.
Mr. Katz, greetings to your dad. We love your dad and keep him healthy, buddy.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah. And Gerald, by the way, happy Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah.
Yes, buddy, happy Hanukkah. Yes, that's true. Happy Hanukkah. Yes. So, Jim, Tim, are you converting to Judaism? because you have too many Jewish fans now. Right now, you must be converted to Judaism.
Look, I don't. It's too
It's
late for
already
me to
have
talk
Jew.
about religion. I'm not. I'm not. Technically, I'm not really even. I'm not qualified to talk about religion. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about when I'm talking. So, and this is a watch show. So, look, we wanted to cover a little bit of a dispute that happened there in the background, but listen, mate.
The reality of the situation is on any given night, Tim's panel is majority Jewish.
I don't even know that. I don't
on any given night.
That's true. That's true. You
I'm
have so many,
Jewish.
you have so many people who are Jewish who is on this channel, and Tim, I gotta tell you one thing. If you have run a channel, good luck. No, listen, Tim. If you have a channel, good luck because you deserve it, buddy. But I believe you should not rebel stream against Paulie Pluta, okay? Because this guy created everything.
But it's not rebel streaming him.
Listen, man.
There are different audience. You know what? I was checking before his channel, and he's doing fine. He have a bunch of audience there.
The other channel declared war on Tim, and weaponized the audience to go after him, to shut down his channel and demonetize him. Do you think that's appropriate?
Right.
Look.
Well, you're a little bit silent now. I can't hear you, Jiro. Jiro, where are you? Where the fuck are you now?
No. I tell you the truth. Okay, let's be honest. Okay, Paulie Pluta has been streaming for 10 or 12 years.
It doesn't matter. People are streaming before that.
No, wait a second.
What are you talking about? This is anti-capital. Like, dude, do you understand? This is anti your whole ideology. Like, how is this healthy?
Is this one of your supporters, Tim?
Yeah.
No, can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick? If you believe in competition is good, right? Like, so say if there's only one cell phone company out there, and that's all you have, right? I understand you're used to that in Russia, but in America we have different competitions, right? So there's AT&T, there's Sprint. So whoever has the better product,
what's your name? What's your name, by the way? Sorry, what's your name?
My name is Dirk Lewowski.
Dirk, nice to meet you, sir. So, Dirk, there is, excuse me for a second, there is no competition in the United States. It's all rigged. Your election was rigged. Trump is the true president, and Biden is not a president. So there is no competition at all in the United States. It's all rigged. Okay? Your system is rigged. Just remember that. So with this to be said, so Tim.
Exactly. And you know who's rigging it? Bear and AC3 by saying you can't stream when I stream because what?
And guys, let's put things under perspective.
You're too brainwashed, Jared. There's nothing I can talk to you about, okay? Because people who watch AC3, they're not watching it to enjoy it. They're fucking sycophants, okay? They're like in a cult. They're worshiping the guy. Okay, it's not healthy. It's not normal. It's psychotic.
Let me add on that. He have now 150.
I should stop streaming because someone else is streaming. Oh, get
Tim, listen. Yeah. You have now 150 people watching.
I helped that guy more than anyone ever helped. Okay, until he told me something that was so fucking insane. Okay,
there are consistently more people watching this show every night, more memberships. The subscribers have grown 30% over the past several months, and the other channel has been completely flat.
Massive unboxings.
Timmy, you're a highly respected guy. You have become a highly respected guy in the watch industry, okay? But let's go back to the roots, okay? It's up to Archie because Archie created all this stuff, okay?
No, he didn't create. He created YouTube. He created StreamYard.
He started streaming 12, 13 years ago. And he created an unbelievable way.
Wake up.
But stream started only
That's what he tells you. He tells you, and you believe everything he said because you're so brainwashed. He tells you he invented a wristwatch check. He fucking didn't. I honestly, I went through all the videos and I tracked it down. It's all lies. It's all based on fucking. Bear wears a fucking fake Daytona, flexes it on everyone, makes videos, and then moralizes about Diego. Get fucked.
What are you talking about? Excuse me, you said Bear's wearing a fake Daytona.
Yeah, and flexes on everyone and knows it and moralizes about the dangers of wearing fake watches. Get fucked.
Also,
Yeah.
I want to add that they on the dungeon they replay Tim's streams.
12 hours a day. All replays of Tim's show.
You know what, Jero, to be honest,
Their show
with
is
you,
all about shitting on me,
Jero.
and then here you come and tell me, oh,
No,
you have to stop streaming. What?
No, Tim, wait a second. I respect you because you created your own channel, you created your own stuff, and I've got to say, it's a great job. You did a great job, okay?
And I respected Archie until I knew his true colors.
He's
Until
doing
I
a great
met him
job
in Australia, and I discovered how fucking mentally insane he is. Okay, this is a guy who doesn't give a fuck about anyone. He doesn't give a shit how much you've done, what
this
you've
is
done.
Not you.
He
No.
will fucking, he doesn't care.
What's up, Dirk?
Just throw you
Tim.
out for a super chat.
Tim, this is not in the UK, okay?
Go ahead,
Of course he is.
go back to your cultist leader. You can worship. You can lick his boots. Okay? You can go kiss his ass. Okay? All you want on that other channel. Nobody's shutting him down. Okay? So Jera, I bid you adieu.
No, well, you gotta kiss Bear's ass. That's
go kiss the ring of Bear. Okay? And Archie. Jesus Christ.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Actually, he was entertainment.
God damn, what's up with the show today?
I know. Look, we're getting.
It was supposed to be about me and my steak.
I know. It's so.
You know how much money I
crazy.
spent, Tim?
Huh?
I spent $120 on the bottle of wine and $80 on the steak.
Oh my
You
god!
got ripped off.
How much
dude.
was that
You got
steak?
fucking ripped off.
What?
I'm joking, guys.
Oh, thank God.
You buy your meat. You gotta go buy your meat at Costco.
I actually have a guy that raises calves. Little.
I believe that the nerve of some
He raises
guy.
the calves in the mountains of Georgia, and they only eat the finest Italian cheese.
No, but that was a good example, OC, because that's how most of those guys are. They're just brainwashed.
The nerve of some guy who hasn't been watching anybody for 3 months to come on here and claim that you're broadcasting a show at a time where you're not allowed to broadcast.
I'm in.
Wait,
Fuck.
did he seriously come in here and say that you're rebel streaming?
Yeah.
Where has he been? Oh, that's right. They cut off their internet or something, right?
But explain
In
to
Russia.
me how, because I'm very
insane,
curious.
Hey,
How?
look.
Sorry.
They don't know, man. He's in Russia. They're
No,
they
but
don't have access to the outside world.
But
He's been on AC3's show for he's been on recently. I mean, I'll admit, I watch AC, dude, but sometimes it gets boring because all they talk about is the same thing. You know, but now they're transitioning more to watches, which is kind of cool. But lately it's all.
I wonder whose idea that was.
Whose?
Remember when Tim was ridiculed for moving more towards talking about watches, and they said, "Well, why are all the big collectors now watching Tim?" And they were scratching their heads trying to figure out. And they said, "Oh no, Tim's trying to be more like Hodinky. That'll never work." Like now all of a sudden they're pivoting and they're shifting Archie more back to watch talk.
Well, there's nothing wrong with change. Like if you realize,
But
Pelagos 39.
Holy shit!
Who got
See, this is why there's never been more unboxings in the past like 2 months, 3 months than on Tim.
Yes.
Yay.
Hell yeah.
Alan, congratulations! Thank you for not listening to me.
Badass watch.
Yeah, picked it up on Saturday. I'm still waiting on the link, so I can't wear it. But yeah,
you need extra.
Yeah, extra link.
Fuck.
Wow. Congrats, man.
So look, I think you got to have a mix between watches and entertainment, right? Because nobody wants look.
There's not enough watches to talk about for.
No, but Tim, sometimes you guys talk too much watches. It gets boring, dude.
That Dirk, then don't watch. Don't watch the show.
I don't watch. I turn it off when it gets boring. I do.
Yes.
I do.
No,
but to come here and say why you rebel streaming is completely asinine. It's stupid.
First of all, competition is good, number one.
And
number two, Number two, it doesn't have zero people watching. It doesn't have a group of people watching. So what is the point? What is the point? It's okay.
Let them watch. And there's more than enough to go around for anybody. But by the
got
way,
his show, I got my show. So
by the way, anybody who has a problem with Tim is welcome to come on the show and is welcome in the chat. Tim doesn't ban people from the chat. He doesn't time people out in the chat, and he lets them come on the show and air their opinion. Unlike on the dungeon, where Tim is banned, where OC is banned, where Diego is banned, where everybody is banned because
I didn't even know it was banned. I don't even go
there.
And
not only banned from the show, but banned from the chat. They won't even allow.
Look at this, Marcelo. Marcelo. Look at this, Marcelo. Whoa.
Oh, nice.
Sexy.
Can I get a job? Can I get a job?
Dude, look how clean those grills are. My grill's got grease and shit all over it, dude. Look how clean.
I got people that clean my shit.
Oshin came to save us from this.
Hey, Oshin, I got called an anti-Semite today. Just let you know.
Welcome to the club.
Oshin, we'll get to you in a second. Jiro, you're back on. What do you? That's it. What do you want to add to this?
Yeah, I would like to say, Oshin, you're an asshole and Israel forever. Okay, listen, you're Peli friend. You suck, buddy. You really suck because you're Hamas friend, and you should not be granted. You should not be granted a podium here on the Tim's Right channel. But that's okay because Tim is phony and fake. Okay, he's anti-Archie, but that's okay.
All right, thank you very much.
Well,
we let you on to say your piece.
He's not phony and fake.
Yeah. Well, Jiro is just pro-Ukrainian slaughter, just like Bear. That's why he's pro-Bear, because he's pro-Russia and attack on Ukraine. He's pro-mass slaughter. So and it's look, okay.
I'm pro Mr. North. I'm pro Mr. North.
God, it's
Cheers, brother.
Crazy.
And by the way, I wasn't granted access to Tim's group. I earned it the hard way. I earned the respect the hard way. Correct, guys?
Yeah,
exactly.
The only reason I'm on here is because I made decent videos and everybody digs them, right? Not because anybody hinted me or.
Well, let me say one thing. I'm going to say one thing real quick because I listen to both streams, especially on the dungeon. I do like the dungeon sometimes, but it gets too crazy. But one guy goes, "How come we don't have any good guests on?" I'm like, "Cause you fucking chase everybody away, dude." And then like somebody said, "Yeah, you had Oshin on," and Bear was like, "Get rid of him." And I'm like, "Well, there you go, man." I mean, like, come on.
I felt bad for Archie that time, actually. Because he was just, at the behest of his real commander. He fucking had to shut me down. And Archie likes me, and I like Archie. We get along very well. But he had to just do that, and he felt guilty. He felt weird. As guilty as AC3 can feel, which is, has a dollar value on it, of course.
You could tell Arch likes a lot of people. But like Oshin's right. He's at the behest of Bear sometimes.
They were clowning you on the dungeon the other night, Dirk. Just letting you know.
What night? They clown me all the time.
Oh,
I got invited on that shit the other day. They reached out to me. I don't know who. Somebody sent me an email saying, "Hey, if you're interested in coming on don't they do it though in the middle of the night? Like I know I stay up late, but Jesus."
Don't be interested. No.
It's probably when you're going to bed, Oshin.
Probably around then, right? Yeah. I've heard that dude though. That guy's voice. That dude who's just on there. I've heard him before. I've seen that.
And he's probably not welcome on Archie Luxury or the dungeon anyway. He's probably not welcome there. So
the guy doesn't even believe his own philosophy. Dude.
At least we gave him airtime. He got airtime on this channel. He won't get airtime on the channel to which he's supposedly loyal.
Yeah.
I
mean, correct.
What a clown! What a clown! He doesn't preach what he says, so it's just pathetic.
You filleted him though, Tim, in the best possible way. God bless you. You were like, hold on, aren't you capitalist? Is it about monopoly? How can someone monopolize the airtime? I'm like, oh, you know that meme where you see all the black dudes go, oh. I felt like that. I was like, oh, Tim, you fucking just sliced that fucker in half. Good for you.
invented live streaming. Get the fuck out of here.
Not only this, it said Archie streaming for 12 years. The streams started about 3.5 years ago. The live stream.
Or less. He just copped onto that shit about a year and a half ago, really. Also, he's on there every single night. What else are you going to do? It's like somebody occupying all the seats in a theater and going, no, you can't have a seat. It's like, you're sitting in all the seats, you asshole. Stop doing that. By the way, you know who else? You know who Rebel streams you, Tim? I do. And we have no problem, right?
How dare you?
I do iBashers on a Friday or a Saturday, and then I hand my audience over to you.
Yeah, but you don't do it every day, so it's a big difference.
No.
You come on like once a week,
right,
and it's more like I'm gonna be honest, right? Because I'm an honest guy. I'll watch you when you come on because I see Tim all the time.
Right. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, but not only this. I mean, now if you let's say check AC3, it does have like 150 people watching there. You know, I mean, I would say, oh, maybe Tim is not nice. Now we have only one person or two people watching. No, you have like a fucking 150 people there watching. So it's okay.
Well, I mean, people watch shows with quality panels.
Look,
and a quality chat.
Let me just show you something. Let me just show you something, guys. Okay, because what I was streaming, freaking 10 years ago. Okay, and I was streaming 10 years ago. I deleted all the videos from back then, but I was streaming.
Used to do the hanking.
This is a live stream from
dude.
10,
Even
I just saved it just so that I have.
Even if that wasn't true,
yeah,
you still, as OC said, the quality. You have a quality panel. You have smart people on. It's Archie attracts a lot of zealots and a lot of crazy dudes. It's part of his persona, and as you say. They're sycophants. It's like a religion.
Yes.
It's you should.
This is when they're going to pause on the dungeon.
Worship the guy.
Critique each panelist.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at OT's facial expression.
Quality
what do you think
panels. Let's go over Marcelo. OC.
What they do? Do they get that?
Look at these fucking high IQ panelists that fucking empty suit.
Anyway.
Uncle fucking schmuck.
By the way,
I told Archie once. I told him, dude, because he was our first guest on iBashers, the first iBashers, and it was great conversation. The guy's so knowledgeable, really. And I said, dude, you could have one of the great live streams. It doesn't have to be farce. It doesn't have to be a joke with all random weirdos coming in and all the weird people that he has on. I was like, you could actually have a really intelligent, in the same way as Joe Rogan has an intelligent conversation with people or whatever. It could actually be this smart, watch stream where people come to hear the stuff. And he rejected it. He said, "Oh, but by now I just have my shtick. I have my audience. There's nothing I can do." He was very honest about it. They come to him to hear him go, "Man on the moon, if I'm the pontiff," and it dumbs down. The guy is actually incredibly intelligent, and he's incredibly learned and well read. You're shocked sometimes the shit he knows about classical music, about culture, about philosophy, and so on. But he just dumbs the shit down, and he gets the fucking bottom feeders to come out like weird, gargoyles going.
He's definitely boxed himself in.
And who just walked right into that slot? You did, Tim, and God bless you for it. You walked right into it. And look at all the lads we have right here on the screen. Apart from me, you're all fucking super intelligent and brilliant and articulate and right on the money. And on top of that, you're funny. You do impersonations. Yeah, I'm licking all your asses right now, but you know what? You deserve it. God bless you.
Not me.
Not you. Not Dirk. I assumed you were.
Dirk could have had a job at SpaceX. Instead, he chose to be here with us on this panel.
Yeah, there's too much work.
The dedication.
And this reminds me. Look, Motorola invented the cellular phone back in the 80s, right? It was the first cell phone ever created. So it almost reminds me Jerome Pell calling Apple and say, "You guys should stop making iPhones.
Right.
You know, like,
Listen, this what's the line from Donnie Brasco? I think it's Michael Madsen. He's like, these motherfuckers have had this whole place to themselves for years. Down in Florida. Down Florida. This is what I want down Florida. You know, Lefty, he gets those few wines in him. You know what I'm talking about, Donnie.
He gets those spritzers in him.
He gets those two wines in him. You know what I'm talking about, Donnie.
Yeah.
You think he's helping you, but he's hurting you. But you know, it's like that. It just it evolves. You're the next, you know, that's it.
So I told one time, I said this when this whole thing happened. I said, you guys are static right now. You got to change Archie's. I go, you got to change things up. You can't have Bear manipulating everything to his way he wants it. And it's happening, right? It's slow for you, Tim, but it's creeping up. It's creeping up.
You know what I see the main issue is? Regardless of content, the show has become predictable, and that is a detriment to any show, no matter what the topic is.
Yep.
If it's predictable, people won't watch. I used to love Archie's show, and I used to love The Dungeon because you never knew what was coming next.
Yeah.
Now you know exactly what's coming.
You want to hear something
every day?
Something very crazy, I know everybody will believe. I had someone who was very, very high up in the show, the opposing show, reach out to me, and they said, we are rethinking everything. We would like to we'd like to bring on somebody as a marketing expert to help completely revamp the show. And we're willing to offer you equity in Archie Luxury. And they said up to you'll own up to 40% of Archie Luxury if you come on board and help us revamp the show. Can you believe that? How fucking moronic do they think I am?
What
Leave
did you
the
say?
show. Didn't even respond. Didn't even respond. But someone reached out with an overture like that, and I thought it was absolutely ridiculous. First of all, Archie wouldn't share money with anybody, so I knew it was ridiculous. But why? Archie doesn't listen. First of all, Tim doesn't listen to anybody. He charts his own course, but Archie's the same way. Archie's not going to listen.
I kind of listen here and there, not every single word. I mean,
not every single word, but
some things are impossible. Sometimes
Archie's not going to change.
Tim, wouldn't this be a great idea to go Watches and Wonders, for example, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's a great idea. How the fuck am I supposed to pay for it? But no, I'll figure it out. But like sometimes,
that shows how desperate they are. How desperate they are. They're going to reach out to someone that they vilified as the enemy, as the master manipulator of their demise.
Master manipulator.
And they want to invite the fox into the hen house, and say you can take over, and we'll do everything you say.
You know, even one of their best trolls said it. It was Narc, and he said, "You know what? Tim's putting in the work, man. You better fucking get your shit together, man, because he's coming." And Narc said this.
There's plenty of people out there to expand. I'm just looking to expand the audience. I'm not looking to steal the audience. That's why I'm going out to Panerai events.
Yeah, you don't fucking need his audience. It's tiny anyway.
I don't fucking need. Yeah,
it's 100 people. You don't fucking need them.
Their audience is his audience. I mean, the people who are there, they're sycophants. They're never gonna be.
And anyway, that's all he needs too. He just needs his 100 dedicated losers who keep throwing him money. That poor woman, I can't remember her name, who gave him 20 grand. I just felt so bad for her. She seems like such a nice person. I'm so indoctrinated into that horseshit.
Let's be careful about calling them all losers, because the research shows that an overwhelming majority of them watch the show.
Oh, sorry about sorry, but they should.
They actually watch. They watch on two devices at the same time, and actually watch every single minute of this show. So
that's fascinating.
Don't call them losers. They still watch.
Also,
guys,
Tim,
you're not gonna lose subs, so I'll lose subs over it. I could afford.
Guys, I need to read the super guys. I'm so far behind. They're gonna kill me. Blondie, thank you so much for the $2 sec. This jet ski collector. That's right. He wanted to buy a jet ski. What a disaster. Please don't share this with Arch. Yeah, you better guys don't send this.
The guy came on and said, how much of the money that you earn are you going to share with somebody else?
Yeah, what the
fuck?
I mean, what kind of question is that? It's just these guys are, as I said, it's a cult. It's a cult. It's a cult. And you can't there's nothing you could say. Like, we showed that Bears Daytona is 100% unequivocally fake, and they just don't want to believe it. So they choose to put it into other side of their brain and just
that was a masterstroke because
Tim,
that was a
Tim.
hold on, Marcel, real quick. That was a masterstroke because all of the trolls who were attacking, who had taken up the fake cause of being against fake watches, all went completely silent because they knew that person had been called out for hypocrisy. They knew the evidence was overwhelming, and they shut the fuck up, and they've been 100% silent ever since. So that strategy for Diego actually worked.
Funny how that happens, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a masterstroke, and I had nothing to do with it.
But it exposed to me. It exposed that, listen, these guys, they're too far gone. You're too far gone. Like, it's just, there's nothing you could do. They're just, that's it. They're worshiping. They've been worshiping so long that if they stop worshiping, they're gonna look stupid. 1X, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Sorry I didn't see it. Please put Jiro back to Siberia. He's booted from here. Let's not don't let him on again, okay? If he tries. Michael Paris, $2. 30 years ago, people used the IRC. What is IRC?
True. It's the Internet Relay Chat. It was the original chat forum.
Oh.
That was when it started. It was all, in MS-DOS and all that.
Yeah.
That was developed by UCLA, and UCLA was the first people to do the whole live chat or internet type deal.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. Michael Paris, $2. Tim, don't feed the troll. Thank you. Jirapel is on the spectrum. Christopher Negroni.
Is that his name, Jiro?
Yeah, Jiro.
He sounds a little, there's something up there.
Bringing up the troll comments and taking them on once in a while actually increases audience participation and engagement. So it's actually a good
Sure, yeah. It's cool that he had him on as well. Like, Tim, you're great like that. You guys are good. I admire the way you guys do that.
Thank you. Meech O'Malley, $2. Been a while since the show has been entertaining.
They like the drama. They like the drama. To Dirk's point, add a little bit more drama.
Look,
you have to.
It was not my plan to do the drama. I mean, it's Jiro was there.
You have to a little bit, dude.
I thought he wanted to talk watches. I thought maybe he has a watch it. Yeah, I gave him a chance. But.
I was totally unaware he had an issue with you.
Yeah,
like I'm serious. I saw him in the back room. I went, ate my steak, and I came back to a firestorm.
You were like, what is going on here? This is hotter than my steak. But there used to be he's a weird guy. I remember because I have the WhatsApp group, and it's a $10 membership to be. If you're a member at a $10 level, if you're supporting the show at a $10 level, you get access to like my WhatsApp group. There's like 100 people there now. And
do I have access to it then?
You wanna join?
I mean, I don't know. I never knew I had.
Well, there's 100 people there. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You have access to it if you just go into your membership benefits. There is a WhatsApp group. You click that, but everyone will see your number as well. So remember, it's a two-way.
Oh, forget it.
I learned today, Ashin, hold on. I learned today you can get a Google Voice phone number.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, but that's been around forever. Sure.
I'm saying you can join it. You can join it like that.
You guys want to see my ribs that I smoked?
Oh,
nice.
Whoa, that's
nice.
Oh, Blondie is messaging
nice.
you.
Blondie just messaged.
They're going after
you guys are
Blondie
into you guys are.
I think it said, "Will you go out with me?"
Yeah, she was like, "What are you doing tonight, baby?
Is there something you want to tell us?"
Dirk's
like, what? I can't hear you.
Bad timing, Dirk. Bad timing. You're a slick motherfucker, man. You dropped the ball.
What'd you say?
He's in the DMs. Blondie's in the DMs.
Huh? What?
Blondie
I
has
didn't
been
see it.
outed.
You had a message that popped up on your phone while you were showing us your ribs.
Oh shit!
He didn't know what happened.
I didn't.
You thought it was in the chat.
Don't hold your phone up to the thing. You gotta put it on.
You got to
sleep
put
mode
notifications off when you show your phone.
I got
Otherwise, I'll have a
connections. I got
blondie.
connected to all the girls on the Watch YouTube. Let's put it that way.
What if she was like, "Please stop sending me photos of your diggler"?
Oh, that was talking to come out there, and then my thing took up the whole screen of my phone. Hey, do you guys ever drink beer? I see you guys drinking wine all the time.
Hey, actually,
I got a glucose thing. No,
No, I
is
get
that what it's called? Glucose?
glucose.
Gluten.
I didn't know Blondie.
Gluten.
Glucose is sugar.
Wine glass?
Gluten, man. Yeah, that shit'll
Casey
bloat the
Aquatic.
fuck out of you.
I like a Guinness though. If I'm gonna drink, I like a fucking Guinness. God.
Yeah.
So does Tim,
Guinness
but he
and a
likes
whiskey
shot in
chaser.
it.
Oh, I love Guinness. I love Guinness.
Yeah,
I love
but
an Irish
but
car
also
bomb.
Kilkenny is also nice.
Kilkenny
is very nice. Yeah.
I'll tell you
Kilkenny
what,
is really, really nice. Very smooth.
Yeah.
So I don't
And-
like Guinness in the U.S., but I went to Dublin and I went to the Guinness factory, and it's straight, dude, from the vat, dude, and it's so goddamn good, dude, over there.
pushing
I
it out
don't
the
know
door.
what it is. When they ship it, it sucks ass, but when it's straight from
It's different.
Guinness,
It's different. I'll tell you why. Do you want to hear it very simply?
Yeah.
Ours is non-pasteurized because it gets made, barreled, and drank within 2 days. When they send it abroad, they have to pasteurize it. Kills it. It actually goes up in alcohol, believe it or not.
Is
So
that
you'll
why it
find
kind of
that
has a
you'll
creamy taste?
Yeah, it's creamy.
Here in the
It's-
States.
Well, in the States, it's a little harsher. You can find decent pints though. They've gone to great lengths to try to replicate the original Irish pint. But unfortunately, it's a bit like the pizza conversation. Like the further you get away from the source, it's harder to replicate the real thing. It's just as you go away from it, that's that. Yeah. It's like ordering fish in Arizona. You're so far from the goddamn sea. Like it's got to go on ice. And when you freeze food and then thaw it out, it loses a lot of its je ne sais quoi. It's the same thing. But they actually make Guinness in different places around the world now to try to locate it a little closer.
Yeah.
But yes, if you want the real pint, you have to get it in Ireland.
Let me ask you this. Oisin. You've tasted it in Ireland, right? In Dublin.
Of course.
Okay. So, okay.
Yes.
Okay. So back in Italy, does it taste somewhat close to it because it's not as far for a trip?
I think it's about the same. You know, you can get some bad pints here. A lot of it's to do with how they keep the taps and the tubes, if they clean them out properly every evening, because Guinness grows fungus on the inside of the tubes. You can't just run hot water through it. You got to put like an acid through it, and how they pull it. A lot of Italians don't know how to pull a pint. I don't know how many times drunk as a skunk I'd jump in on the other side of the bar and show them how to fucking pull the pint. It's like you don't.
Actually, some of the bartenders in Ireland they do the leaf right in the end. They actually do the decoration in the end.
Yeah, it's a fun thing. They make a little that's silly stuff. And then you have the west of Ireland versus the east coast. So the east coast is where it's made, obviously in Dublin. But they do it in two pulls, so they'll pull it 3/4 or more than that, like 8/10 all the way up, and then they let the surge happen. Then they push the tap the opposite way. That's superstition, by the way. It makes no difference. But they push it the other way for the final. Then you let it surge again. In the west of Ireland, they do it 3 pulls. And I swear to God, it's the bizarrest thing. It's made in Dublin, but for some reason, a pint in the west is even better. I don't know why. It feels like cake. And quite often you have a guy just pulling the pints and he hands them off to the right. And it's his mom there, a little old fat woman. And she has a big blade, like a knife, like a bread knife. And she's cutting off the top of because it overflows. And she'll cut off the top of the head and hand it to you. And you feel like you just got handed a fucking tiramisu or something. It's beautiful.
No, dude. It was. Let me tell you something. That Guinness in Ireland, it was like fucking prime rib, bro. It was so
Yeah.
damn good.
You'll get tipsier as well. It's 4.5% versus 5.2 elsewhere, but you'll actually get tipsier. And my theory about that is that it goes into your bloodstream quicker.
Oh,
because it's not pasteurized, you absorb it quicker, so you get a little bit more hammered.
Did you go to that bar on the top floor at the factory?
That's a place for tourists, man. I mean, it's a good place
Yeah.
and all, but like, you know, when you're from Dublin, you don't go there.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
You know, it's like visiting the Statue of Liberty when you're in New York. Like nobody from New York ever goes there. But yeah, I mean, you're going to get a great pint there. You know where you'll get an amazing pint, and this sounds counterintuitive. The airport, Dublin Airport.
Really?
This is
people want to get in, and the first thing they want is.
So this is Guinness. Guinness send out a guy once a week to check that all their shit is perfect and that all their pulls are perfect. And this representative is there every single week to make sure it's perfect. Why? Because thousands of tourists pile in every year from all over the world, particularly the United States. People looking for their heritage and all that shit. My great grandmother was born in Ballykill fucking or whatever, you know, and they come over and they want to like find their roots. And the first pint of Guinness they have, where is it? It's in the airport. And if it sucks, if it tastes like ashtray, which is a bad pint, that'll make you sick, then they'll never drink Guinness for the rest of their trip. So the airport is all about advertising. If they have a good pint there, if it's creamy and beautiful, they'll drink it the rest of the 2 weeks they're there in Ireland.
It's kind of like Switzerland. First thing you that happens to you at the airport is you see watches everywhere.
Really? Is that true?
Yeah. It's like plastered with wristwatches, ads for all kind of wristwatches. You know you're not leaving this place without a wristwatch.
And chocolate. The Swiss make good chocolate.
Oh man,
Belgium is a place for chocolate. Belgium.
Guys, let me read these few more super chats from KC. KC, back to lousy watches of the year talk, please.
No.
I just want to talk about watches, guys. But OC just wants to stir up drama. DP $5. Let's face it, Oshin's channel is the best. It's settled. Thank you, DP. Oshin's not even here. There you go. So
not even here.
He doesn't need his ego to be stroked. Wayne Basha 279. I'm here for the steaks. OC fan club. I love it how every stream someone else comes on with the steak.
Who's tomorrow? Who's coming on tomorrow?
Who's tomorrow? OC has to do it. OC.
You know, it's a lot like that with Coca-Cola at McDonald's. Like the best Coca-Cola you'll ever have is at McDonald's.
Because they care about the concentration of the syrup.
Yep.
And the carbonation.
Mexico. With
Mexico
cane
too,
sugar.
but that's pure sugar, pure sugar is better than all the other additives they put in it.
By the way, since Oshin's back, is it true that if you order steak with a beer, that the chef will look at you with such disdain that he'll actually pour out half the bottle of beer, piss in half the bottle, and then serve it to you, just to prove that you are a cretin?
By the way, Oshin, I got a bottle of Barolo with my steak. Was that the right choice?
Barolo. Yes. Which one did you get?
Oh, it was like a $6,000 bottle. I don't know. It was whatever was on the lower shelf.
Fucking Oshin drinks that.
It's good.
The cardboard box.
It's probably shit. I'll go get the bottle while Tim reads these super chats.
Yeah, let's have a look.
OC fan club. Okay, we got that one.
Thank you, Wayne. Appreciate it.
DP was just saying that your channel is the best.
Upvote for Timbo.
And guys, let's hit those upvote buttons. When we get to 100 upvotes, I'm gonna show you. America9634 sent me a gift, guys. So.
Oh no, this guy! Oh, I hate you.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a bottle from? Okay.
I got.
Hold on. What is this? That's Barbera d'Alba. That's not. Hold on.
Is that any good?
That's not Barolo. That's Barbera d'Alba. D'Alba's a little town in the. It's from Marchese di Barolo, which is a manufacturer. Look above. That's Barbera, which is a different grape. It's a different. Barbera is different to. They use Nebbiolo in Barbaresco and Barolo.
It's a disaster.
Barbera's
it's a
fine.
Disaster, Diego. It's counterfeit. It's counterfeit.
Damn it! But look, it had this cool thing. it had
Yeah,
that
that's
cool,
DOC. That's Dominazione Originale Controllata. Now that should have a G at the end. See DOC. It should say DOCG because that region is DOCG.
Uh-oh.
So you're down a level. Yeah. How much was that bottle? I'm curious.
$14.
All right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. That's why.
That explains why it doesn't have that beautiful bricked color. I just saw it on the screen there when you waved it, and it doesn't. It just looks very standard. So yeah, that should have a kind of an orange bricked. Yeah, let's have a look at the bottle. Let's see what he.
Go easy, go easy.
I told him 100 upvotes. Let's hit those upvotes.
Is that Hanukkah wrapping?
No, this is not.
Because it looks like the blue Hanukkah wrapping, doesn't it? With the there's no Star of David on there.
It kind of looks.
A little bit, right, Marcello?
All right, take it easy, Oshin. I don't want to be classified as anti-Semite. All right.
By the way, yesterday I have a rabbi come with his 5 kids to light down the Hanukkah candle. I'm like, come on, guys, the restaurant was full. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, there's a card. It says "Happy Holidays."
Hey Tim, are you gonna do the yearly best of what I mentioned to you?
Yes.
You should do it like the night before New Year's because everybody's going to be hanging out with their families and all that, except for Oshin. He's not. But anyways, everybody should do the night before.
Hey, my roommate will be in Korea by then, so I'm gonna be in the same horse as Oshin.
So you're gonna do it. What night are you gonna do it?
What if we all fly out to Venice and spend the New Year with Oshin?
What do you think about that?
Fuck yeah, guys! I'll set it up.
We'll just crash at his pad, drink all his expensive wine.
Sure. So what else is it for? It's about sharing. Wine is all about sharing.
Mm.
You guys should follow these girls. She Smokes Too. It's on Instagram. Ooh. It's called She Smokes Too. It's 2 girls who are mad about cigars. And they know their shit, man. She Smokes Too.
Is that TWO?
2 girls. No, it's TOO.
Okay.
There's 2 girls who smoke cigars. Follow them. They're fucking good. I like their taste. And they're always at events. Give them a follow.
Give them a follow. So you can...
Cigar girls as well. What's sexier than that? You know?
In 3 months, Oshin's going to be shitting on them.
By the way...
yeah, I'll be like, oh, they betrayed me.
An hour and a half later, welcome Nub Gunner.
Wait.
Gunner? Are you there?
There's
Nub Gunner.
Nub Gunner. You've been waiting for an hour and a half. Hello.
I've been here. No, I thought I've been here. I don't know. OC doesn't even follow me, but he's going to follow some random chicks on Instagram. Okay.
He doesn't follow Nub Gunner. He's intimidated because you have more followers. You know, you instantly crush OC.
Well,
no, I
crush Oshin too.
Yeah.
On Instagram, but
Nub Gunner's Instagram is serious business.
I think I follow you, don't I?
I don't know. I follow you.
I think I do follow you, man. Nub Gunner.
Putting some good content out.
Yes, I do. Oh no, hold on. Is that you with the flag in the background?
Yeah. That's
why don't I follow? That's fine. Oh, let me take care of that. Sorry about
I don't do enough.
Follow me either, man.
Oh, you crush, man. You're 67. That's fucking fantastic. Yeah. Why is it all gun nuts? Is it all these bunker nuts, like afraid of the commies and all No. Because I have my friend is in, Black Scout Survival. You know Jack from Black Scout.
Yeah,
Survival.
I know Jack. I know Jack personally.
Yeah.
Oh,
so I know him very well, and I was on a live thing with him and everything, but like his audience, like if I make a comment in there, I get fucking destroyed by all these bunker nuts who just think like, that the Russians are out to, what's the old Allen Ginsberg line from the poem America? Them Russians, and they're gonna steal. Them Russians are gonna steal our cars from our garages or grab Chicago. It's the classic American paranoia. But you know, I gotta. Well, Jack's fucking great. I love Jack.
He is. Yeah,
great.
he's got a great channel and great Instagram, and he has his own watch with Resco. Someone mentioned Resco watches the other day. So Black Scout Survival has their own Resco model.
Hey Nubs, can you give me that Rolex patch?
Yeah, I can talk with the guy and see.
I'll pay for it. Just hook me up.
Well, they have a company. You can order it. It's just they have drops like every so often.
All right, I see
they
how
sell out.
You got no pull. You got no pull.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I saw once somebody got a Rolex, like a Rolex roll for free watches. You think you can get something like that, even for money? I pay it. You know, I really look, because that complete for me the trio. Imagine that a Rolex free watches roll, putting the free most.
That's more Tim's. That's more Tim's department, I think. Or
Tim, you can organize something like that. I give you money for that. Really, seriously.
You just send me the link. So, do you want me to bring it to Japan?
Yeah, with you. Yeah, this you know the Rolex used to make a gift for, you know.
Are you talking about this one? Like this one?
No. No, it's like a watch roll.
Somebody okay. I know what you're talking about.
A Rolex watch roll for free watches.
Sorry. Wait, someone bought one of those for like crazy price too.
Oh, here it is. Really? Nice. I'm gonna buy this. Sorry, I pulled up somebody's highlighted it. Sorry.
No problem. That's the link. For some reason, it doesn't show up for me in the YouTube. What is going on?
Hey Tim, is YouTube? Will they allow you to show your guns?
No, they don't.
Depends on the content of the YouTube. If it's a YouTube channel that is about guns and shooting targets,
they can get huge. Those
it would be okay. But a channel suddenly, you know, that is not related to guns. Like
also,
hey,
you know that those Archie lunatics, they're gonna go and report the video for.
Oh yeah. Okay. They can get you pulled down. Yeah. Be careful with cigars as well.
They were told.
That's why. That's why I asked.
Yeah. Oh, but
careful,
Diego. There's a gun. Those are too big. You can't show those guns.
Rip the sleeves off, Diego. Rip them off.
Yeah, come on.
No, but I'm looking at your Instagram. It's pretty fucking cool, man. There's a lot of cool shit.
Oh, thanks, Shane.
Yeah, do you mind if I ask you? I don't know if you speak about this, but your injury, was that when you were in service?
Yeah, I was in Iraq when that happened.
Fuck, unbelievable. But that adds, I mean, if you don't mind me saying so, that adds an extra level of cool to your whole thing here. I mean, I'm sure it's difficult to deal with, but it's like it also shows that you're not just some fucking dreamer. You know, these nut jobs who never got out of bed and they have guns and they where you've actually served and you actually know what you're fucking doing. There's a lot of those
stolen valor.
Stolen valor fuckers. Like you can tell you're the real deal. Also, your watch is all over this. Your sub. You're like opening a magazine, but your sub is really obvious.
Dude, I
watched
Nub's videos, and he's out running with a full kit of mags,
I've been slacking.
Vest, and he's out running like a couple miles, and half these fat bodies can't run like a mile under 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, they say certain who would you like? Some people say like dress Italian, eat French. There's all those things. You've heard those classic things like drive German and so on. But whenever the conversation comes up, like if there's a fucking apocalypse, you want to be with an American. That's who
behind
you
every blade of grass is the expression.
Hey, Nubs, can I ask you?
Is that the expression?
There will Nub, you might know, but if you invade the States, you'll find a rifle behind every blade of grass.
Yeah, that's what it was like during World War II. Like Japan was like worried about invading the mainland or whatever because
if I were stateside and there was a zombie apocalypse or any sort of fucking crazy invasion, dude, I'm going to your house.
Dude, you
gotta take some watches though.
I would want to be
watches though.
You know who I'm going for apocalypse? I'm going to Mike the Snake's house for apocalypse, bro.
You raiding it?
He's got a bunker.
Mind you, the Japanese would be good because they have the swords, right? And swords are so great with zombies. You know, if there was the zombie apocalypse, a sword is, you know, and you never run out of ammunition. It's close quarters, and you take the head off immediately. I think a katana or a ninja can, right? The ninja cans, the smaller ones, or the katana was the samurai sword. Yeah, take the head clean off.
Survive the zombie apocalypse.
Don't cut yourself, Diego. Don't cut yourself.
Yeah, careful with that.
It's called a K-bar.
Yeah. You know, Oshin, the takana, the how we say, the sword makers, the guys that actually make the swords, they actually turn to kitchen knife makers.
Oh, really?
Because
wow.
It's the same process of making, and basically, you know, they don't sell swords like they used to sell in the past. So
I bought my wife a really nice one from Japan. I think it's a shun. It's a Damascus steel shun chef knife set. It's pretty nice.
Wow.
Hey, Nubs, can I ask you a serious question?
Always, Dirk. Always.
Hey, what do you think about Dakota Meyer?
Oh, am I allowed to say anything publicly here? I don't know.
Nobody's listening, bro. Nobody's listening.
Yeah.
Hold on. Are you asking about Dirk? Are you asking his service or post? Because it's a totally different thing. I feel.
Yeah.
I'm asking more his post.
He's turned into a complete douchebag, honestly. So, like, he said a lot of like civilian shit and train with firearms and own body armor and stuff like that. And I totally disagree with that. I think people should be, you know, well trained, you know, and knowledgeable and stuff, and be able to own stuff responsibly. So
no, he's the guy that ended up resorting to a rock, right?
Wait, what?
Dakota Meyer, he resorted to a rock at some point when he got the Medal of Honor.
I don't know what you mean, a rock.
I don't even understand that question.
I'll type in the private chat.
No, well, a lot of
he was in Afghanistan.
Like, a lot of Marines don't like him, dude.
Yeah, he's turned off a lot of people, especially in the community, the veteran and active military community. There's a lot of good Medal of Honor winners, but Kyle Carpenter, jumped on a grenade and saved a whole bunch of people, and he's a really good person that's been honored and won the Medal of Honor that helps out the veteran community and just does a lot of good and does it. I don't know, use it for. Not wrong, but bashing people.
Yeah.
So
Nub. I actually lost an uncle in the Yom Kippur War in '73.
Is that the 7-day war?
No, it's in. By the way, 6 days war, and it was 73 was in the Yom Kippur War.
67 was the 7-day war, or the 6-day war. Right?
Yeah, and 73 was the Yom Kippur War. It was with Egypt. And he died. He actually died in the Te'ala. Where was the close to the Suez?
The West Bank.
Yeah, close.
Yeah.
To there. So,
well, I think Israel is one of our most important allies, and we need to support Israel 100%. So just
but
militarily and strategically and stuff like that. So.
Let me get through these super chats, guys. Trooper, $5. Tim, is there going to be a members Christmas party in the city? Ooh. In the city? You mean like in the city, or you mean like on the stream? Because on the stream, there's going to be on the stream, and also there's going to be a community Christmas kind of a Christmassy dinner. Holiday dinner. OC. We got a few people who are in the city. They wanna hang out. They wanna do a dinner.
You streaming on Christmas Day?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
I might be streaming as well, but not so long, like an hour or something. I'll hand my cred over.
Oh yeah, cool.
Because my daughter's gonna be over. We're gonna cook a turkey together. So.
Nice. So you're gonna start a new trend. Next, Diego is gonna come out with the turkey. That would be hilarious.
I already did my turkey this year.
Okay. The people that wonder why my family is all over the world. So basically, my father's family came from Morocco to Israel. They actually passed the wars, And after the Yom Kippur War, after I lost an uncle, that's why the family moved to Montreal. That's why they decided to take all the family and go to Montreal. They got devastated. So that's why.
And Sean, $5 super chat. Wow, legendary panel. Cheers to all. Cheers, Sean.
Cheers to Sean.
Sean's cool, man.
Cheers.
Hey, my grandfather was in Bastogne during World War II in the 101st Airborne. He was surrounded by Germans, and he got shot. He got shot in the head and lived, and then gave birth to my mother that produced the Dirkster.
Wow.
Yeah. Legendary.
Yeah, please don't say bad things about Germans. We do have some problem issues with it.
Oh, you know what? My grandfather, dude, you know what? Like, he hates German people. Like, till the day he died. Like, he hates them.
Really?
Hates them.
Well, they left a bad taste in his mouth, probably.
Yeah.
In fairness. All right.
Yeah.
Michael Paris, $5. Tim, The Walking Dead edition. Actually, when I went to LA, it looked like I was on the Walking Dead set. I was walking through.
Skid Row? Were you on Skid Row?
Yeah, I was doing like a 6-hour stream, and I couldn't afford to take the Uber from my hotel to this place where we're gonna meet up. So I was just walking there and streaming the entire walk. It was like a 6-hour thing, and man, it was sketch. LA is sketch.
Whoa! What do you mean it's sketch?
Well, the
It's
area
big
I
town.
was walking through, I mean, it was very
Wait,
sketchy.
when was this? When I was there?
No, that was last year.
Ah.
That was like early Marcelo time days.
Oh, okay. Where were you at? Where were
Andrew
you at?
Volkovich, thank you so much for the upvote and for the roommate. Guys, upvote 100 upvotes. I'm gonna unbox the present from Michael Paris. He was very adamant that I open it when the Sheen is here to tell us what the hell this thing is. So,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm shocked you didn't get cigars, but I guess he's done that one already.
God, I keep meaning to buy fucking cigars, and I keep forgetting.
Hey, Oshin.
It's so nice over the holidays, man.
I started watching the Crown because of you.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
That's
Isn't
a
it interesting?
great show.
It's so good.
It's so well made. Whoa.
Yeah, it's
Is that
really
a
good.
is that a Padron, Dirk?
I don't know. It's like Casa Cuba Floor Final.
It's from the gas station, Diego.
It's not a fucking dude. There it is.
It's not the real deal. It's it. Okay.
All right.
You guys know that?
No.
I do not know that.
Fine flour.
Must be a shitter.
It's a shitter. It's 100% shitter.
I can't
You're drunk
smoke it.
enough.
Worst cigar of the year, by the way. Worst cigar release of the year. Oh.
Speaking of worst releases of the year.
Oh yeah. We were today's topic is inspired by partly by Sheen's video. The worst watches of the year.
Hey,
We're
the
trying
list
to-
was way too long. I included that
Oh, my-
stupid slim, paper thin, slim horseshit thing that cost $1 million or whatever it costs.
Yeah.
But I had to
Richard
pare
Mille.
the video down. I was like, yeah, the Richard Mille.
You guys ever have this? You ever have this, Oshin?
What is it?
See. Yeah.
It's I can't tell, man.
It's a Fuente?
Oh, it's
A
Fuente.
Fuente.
Yeah, a Fuente.
Oh, this
yeah.
is a good smoker, dude. I like
Yeah,
this
it's good. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nice. You got to cut that up a little bit though at the top. Got to go in about a centimeter,
Really?
or cut it at an angle just to create, surface.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
because
really got
if you
into-
just if you cut a tiny bit, you've got a tiny thing to pull through. It's not enough. You've got puff won't be good enough. I'm gonna do an episode with Smoking Moses soon, or because I'm not an expert enough really. I know I'm gonna trip. If I make an episode about cutting cigars or lighting them, I know there will be experts in there just in the comments just going, no, you got it wrong. And whereas if I deal with Aldo's flown all around the world and represents different cigars and meets all the biggest guys. The Fuente family, they invite him directly, and so there's no way this guy can leave me hanging. You know what I mean? So I got to do it with him. That way, all the fucking experts can shut up. It's the same thing when you do a World War II document, like a Zero West video. You've got to watch every single little detail you mention, because otherwise you have them in the chat go, no, those engines weren't that particular thing until 1943. You got all these like guys who are crazy about this stuff. They're serious experts. You gotta be fucking careful, in other words. So don't assume you can make a World War II video.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You might fuck up a lot,
There is
more you open your mouth.
Full-on World War II community that keeps track of every little detail.
It's great. It's great when they correct you slightly and they go, they go, oh, by the way, like just the other day I did my favorites, and I said, oh, by the way, this watch is about the Lancaster, and the clip I chose from my video, I know everything about that bloody plane now, but the very clip, I was late at night, I was drunk, and I just grabbed one, and it wasn't the Lancaster, it was the Manchester. It was the previous plane. It was a double engine. It wasn't the quad. It wasn't the 4-engine bomber. And some guy wrote me going, the clip you put in there was the Manchester. And I was like, oh, you're so right. I'm sorry I missed that detail. Fuck.
You get to know what I was actually
roasted.
But think about it, guys. Like, we're all such watch snobs. Like, if anybody said anything about a watch, we would fucking hammer them into the corner, wouldn't we? Like, we'd be like, no, that's a manual wind, or or that didn't exist until 1975, or we know it all. Right?
Speaking of being roasted, one of my worst watches of the year nominees was the result of Tim inviting a guest onto his show, and then it became such a heated debate that the audience was absolutely roasting Tim. There was, I forgot, and I don't even want to mention the name of the watch, but remember the controversy of the watch guy that came onto your show and claimed that some other manufacturer had copied their case design or their bracelet or something like that?
Yes, not that long ago.
Oh, do you remember the name? I don't remember the name of the brand. I don't know if we want to mention the name of the brand, but
best forgotten. I think best forgotten.
I had to delete the stream because I was told, like, someone messaged me on WhatsApp and it's like, it might be bad karma to leave that stream up.
Yeah.
I think I also messaged you and said, get this fucking loser off your show and delete the stream. Something like that. In those words.
You know what? That guy actually should have been working with Dave Portnoy on the actually original design instead of just buying a watch.
What was the fate of that Portnoy stuff? Is there any update on that?
Hold on, he's on the list too, so we'll get to him.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
I want to make sure that we identify this as the absolute one of the worst watches of the year.
That was. Never came to fruition. That watch never came to
fruition. Why are you talking about my boy here, dude?
Oh!
Tim, you want to see something funny? Check your WhatsApp. Check your WhatsApp, Tim.
Is it in WhatsApp, or are we intentionally not identifying the name of the brand?
Actually,
we signed Tim. So OC, you can't sway him.
Marcelo, you're out of control. I can find that company. They're probably somewhere in my DMs. OC, if you want me to dig through.
I don't know.
Man, Marcelo.
But the audience remembers what happened.
You guys remember it?
What happened? Actually, I was muted.
Oh, I think I found it. I found them, guys. It's the.
What are you pulling up?
Yeah, the Claire company.
Oh, this guy, Tim. Oh. Tim will let anybody on his show.
Why didn't you guys like this watch?
Oh my God!
What's wrong with
fucking abomination?
It's not. It's not the watch. It's not It's not the company, it's the guy.
The guy was too much, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And what was the watch that he thought was a direct rip off of his?
I think he claimed that Bremont ripped him off.
Yeah.
Right?
That's right. It was Bremont. It was. That's right. Because they made a bit of an AP rip off, and then he thought they ripped him off, and
he was trying to patent something, or
right? we all agreed that they're all ripping off AP. So don't throw stones at glass houses, kind of.
But his watch looked nothing like this. You know, his watch had nothing to do with this, and for him to say that he was filing a cease and desist because Bremont copied his design was an absolute outrage. And his watch was, I mean, beyond utter garbage. I mean, the absolute biggest piece of dog shit. Look at this.
Look at the life that this watch represents. You just don't get it, OC. It's not your level yet.
Look at this. You can be in Greece.
Yeah, I was going to say
overlooking the Aegean Ocean or whatever.
Yeah.
Look at that keyboard, mechanical.
Oh my God. What?
Also, good luck suing Bremont. They'll fucking spend you to death. Those guys have so much money.
This is absolutely, if not the worst watch, among the top 5 worst watches of the year that this guy tried to introduce. And I know, and it's, you know, the ones I'm selecting are ones that are, again, off the beaten path that people aren't going to remember. First was the Richard Mille Ferrari. Second is this one. Hope the entertainment value is good.
Yeah,
but this is
that was such a funny stream.
Hilarious.
Yo, I still dream about that stream.
That was at a time where you thought that creating drama was good for your channel, right? Like manufacturing drama, and you invited this guy on, and you thought you had a coup, like this. Oh my God, this guy is gonna sue Bremont, and you're like, did you vet this guy?
Maybe not.
Come on,
not.
It was funny. It was funny.
Vet the guy. Come on. OC. Let's see. What am I working with the producer today? I was so sick in the morning. I couldn't go to work. I don't know why. It's just yeah.
Hey O'Sheen, you
wait, did you skip out of work?
You inspired me to drink some whiskey.
Oh my God damn.
I was so sick. I
Oh, good boy.
You're fine now, though, right?
Look, watch the beginning of this stream. I was like barely alive, guys. Barely alive.
Dude, I don't know how you fucking do it, bro. You're a goddamn machine. Listen, at my age, it takes me 3 days to recover from a hangover, and I think I cut my drinking back a lot after my kid was born.
Wow. Yeah, listen, I don't.
Dirk, you sound almost like you had the baby yourself.
A what?
You sound like you had the baby yourself. Here's the funny part, guys. My baby will drink me under the table on Christmas Eve. Wait till you see.
Really?
Oh,
she's 25. Yeah, she's Irish Italian, North Italian, Veneto Italian. The girl will fucking make a show of me.
So the mother is Italian?
She's Veneto Italian, yeah.
Dirk, was this before or after your daughter was born? You guys remember this night?
George,
really drunk. Really drunk.
George.
Was that with was that Delirium?
Delirium night.
There we go. That was the George, man. We can yeah. I zoomed in. I didn't show the whole photo.
Good stuff.
Miss Digger was in the back.
Tim, you want to share the guys the video I sent you?
You want me to play it?
Oh God, that was crazy. That was yesterday. No,
that was yesterday.
Talking about cat.
Please, Marcelo,
show. Talking about cat.
Marcelo is like the best host. Actually, let me see if I can play it. I'll try. Man.
Talking about the layers, right?
Yeah.
Sheen, I finished the intro for your next video, by the way. I sent it to you on Instagram if you want to approve it.
Okay, sure, man.
Okay.
I don't know if you're going to like it or not.
I'll check it in a minute. I'm just reading through Instagram right now.
Here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, guys, we're 14 upvotes away from the unboxing for the
oh, come on, guys. Upvote. I want to see what bottles in there.
170.
How many are watching?
173. Come on, guys.
They're too lazy to
Do it
upvote.
right
What's
now.
wrong with them?
You know, I almost bought a Bremont on a cruise.
Ooh.
Wow.
I was this close to buying it, and then my my ex roommate told me, she's like, "You're a fucking idiot if you buy that watch." And then it ended. But I was ready, and the guy got all pissed off at it, right? And then it was the world.
Was it
timer.
nice?
It was
Did you
nice.
like
It was
it?
beautiful. It was the world timer, the Vermont world timer.
They have so many. The problem is they have so many watches. Their designs are, and each design is different from the other one.
They reached out to me about a year ago.
Oh yeah.
After one of my aviation World War II things, and they were like, we're interested in doing a collab, and we want to send you some watches, and I went through the stuff. I liked that one. I think that's one of the ones I said like, send me that one. It's green.
That's
kind
taking
of like
out the Jaguar. The Jaguar.
The Jaguar, right? Yeah. And then I liked, well, I didn't like it, but I thought it was interesting that Ron Wood from the Rolling Stones had painted some dials for them. But they were crap at following up and sending the watch. They wanted me to promote some weird kind of Desert Storm looking watch with two pushers, like a bull's head looking thing. And I was like, I'm not so into that. I think they were into doing that promo.
They got nice watches, but it's just too expensive. They're too expensive.
I would have done that if I liked the watch. I would have done it because I know that they would have paid me a lot of money.
You know what a good alternative would have been? A Clar, whatever it was called.
Clar.
Yeah, the rip-off brand.
Not sure. Which one? Oh, fuck. Maybe it's the Altitude. That's the thing. They have so many different models. They're all over the place. Probably this one.
They're so popular. Oh, that's the one. It was in white. Oh, there it is. That's the thing.
Yeah. Is that the Martin Baker? Yeah.
I didn't like it. I didn't. I think that's the one they wanted me to
weird.
spruik.
It's weird. I don't understand the seconds hand. I guess it's.
I also don't like when they get pushy.
Tim, I'll explain that second hand. Zoom in on that second hand.
Okay. There you go.
Okay.
This is more. Yeah.
So that handle, that's the ejection seat handle on a Martin Baker ejection seat. So when you eject, if you've got an above handle or you've got the ones by your thighs, these watches used to be given to people that are in the Martin Baker Club, meaning they had an ejection and they survived.
Wow.
So Martin Baker is the best ejection seat maker that there is. And that's why that handle looks like that. If you Google ejection seat handle, it's going to look just like that. Yeah, just Google Martin Baker ejection seat.
Oh, by the way, I'm drinking Jack Daniel's Single Barrel. It's good. It's good whiskey.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I have some whiskey friends in New York, Texans actually, who they swear by Jack. They love Jack.
So what happens when you pull out the second hand from this watch? Does it like
you fly it in the air?
The crystal pops out. Yeah.
Andrew Volkovich, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Guys, upvote. We're only 3 upvotes away to see what the hell is in that box. What's worse, Bremont or Belmont? Well, they're both pretty terrible. Yeah, this one is so weird. Look at the case. What is it made of? Like titanium or just weird materials? And that strap.
I think it's carbon or something. I don't know.
Hey, what do you
send me all the info?
What do you guys think about buying duty free, like on a cruise? Is it worth it?
Depends what it is.
If the price is right, if the
cruise, if you get lucky and you're that first guy to buy whatever Rolex they have, if they have anything on there.
There's no Rolex on cruises though.
No.
I've been on 2 different cruise lines. They didn't have any Rolex. It's all Omegas, Cartier, Vermont.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Your internet's gone to shit,
Dirk.
Dirk.
Itself.
Your router has gone to shit, Dirk.
Yeah.
Mine?
Yep.
Yeah. They're all
Maybe your
crackly.
mic. I think it's just
Reboot
your
the
mic. 'Cause
microphone,
Your
reboot
video's
it.
good, but the mic sucks.
Look at this video, Diego. You madman.
Do you want Tim to play it?
Oh.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
hey.
actually. I mean, I can't. I'm not listening to the audio, but I'm looking at.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't. Okay.
Okay.
You should
You
maybe
guys want to
listen to
see
the audio first.
You guys want to see the
Okay.
video that Marcelo sent me from last night?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
You can put the volume.
Hey, look
That's
at
so
that.
sweet.
Marcelo knows how to entertain his clientele.
Good job, Marcelo.
I want to do that dance together when we're there. Me, Nub Gunner, Diego, Rolex. We're gonna do it.
You think I know? I mean, I mean, this is basically they're like Habadniks. I mean,
Okay.
You're
just playing along. You don't know what the hell's going on.
They New York all over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Hasidim right there.
Hey, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Young old Brando wasn't on here right now because he'd call everybody anti-Semite.
Hey, Dirk. We're gonna drop the link.
Dirk.
We're gonna pop you back in. Okay.
No, I don't think that
Yeah,
helps.
Dirk, you gotta reconnect, man.
All right, we hit
Somebody's watching Netflix in your house or something.
we hit 100 upwards. Let's take a
Let's
look.
see.
Let's see what's in here.
Okay. Question for you, Tim.
Yeah.
Is America 964 gonna shit on this?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, sorry. Da-da-da-da. Okay. I don't know what it is. Roommate wanted to open it, and I told her like, hey, stop. You don't know what's going on. Yeah, let me just mute microphone.
Oh wow, is this better?
Yeah.
That's better, man.
Thanks.
Sounds good now. I mean, from the cigars he sent to Buckley, I mean, the guy knows how to give a gift. That's for sure.
I don't think this is from him though.
Oh, okay. I thought it was from him.
I was making a joke because America has really good taste. I was making a joke that this might not be up to his standards.
Okay.
Who's this from, Tim? 1X?
No, it's from America 9634.
Oh shit!
Roommate's gonna.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Roommate's gonna stab you, bro. Watch
This is
out.
gonna be good.
That's how they ship the bottles, by the way, in these foam things. It's the best way to ship bottles.
This is gonna be good. Look, she's excited. Look at her.
Oh shit! Holds wine. Oh my god! Hold on. That is a. I can't. It's out of focus now. Oh, it's a Canon Chateau Canon 2017. All right.
Nice.
Saint Emilion
Yeah.
Grand Cru.
Nice.
What do you think?
That's beautiful. That is Saint Emilion. It's either 100% Merlot or it's a Talia Bordelaise. So it's going to have mostly Merlot and then some Cab Sauv just to balance it out, or some Cab Franc to add notes. Turn it around. Let's see. Okay.
Oh.
What we got here? So it's 14%. So yeah, that's the newer style of Frost. And Saint Emilion is right next to Pomerol and Pauillac. It's nothing like a Saint Emilion. The greatest Saint Emilion in the world is Cheval Blanc.
Wow.
It's good. Saint Emilion is nice. It's gonna be soft.
That looks nice, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
Hey,
Looks amazing.
do you like California wineries?
Yeah, man. And one of my good friends is Robert Foley. He makes one of the finer wines in Saint Helena area. Chateau Canon.
We're gonna open it for Christmas.
But
Thank you so
California
much,
wines
Eric.
can be heavy, man. It's $100 bottle, man. At least about $150 bottle. Yeah.
Shit, I have to be
Let's
careful.
have a look. That's a nice bottle.
Wow.
Let's see what we got here.
Serious.
Go on wine searcher.
Nice.
Maybe New Year.
That shit don't come in cardboard boxes, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, it's no review, but it's okay.
It's what?
I said it's no review that I bought at the farmer's market, but it's okay.
You can have the dinner with OC in Manhattan.
Yeah, we're gonna see how we can do this.
OC and Blondie and people can meet together.
Usually they don't allow. This is unfortunate. But yeah, that's a problem. No, we'll see. It's beautiful. Where can I store it? What's the best way? How do you just keep the bottle of wine around?
Put it on its side. Keep it somewhere dark.
Uh-huh.
And not near heat or cold. So
okay.
If you have somewhere under a stairwell or something, or like where you keep shoes or somewhere like that.
Put in the
In
closet.
the closet, yeah, down dark. You know, keep it away from the light. Are you gonna open it soon, or are you gonna?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna open it for New Year.
Oh well, then it doesn't matter. Just stick it on its side so it wets the cork to avoid any oxidation. The cork needs to be nice and plump and moist. You don't want it drying out.
Moist. We like moist.
Keep it
We
moist.
like moist. And yeah, you'll be fine. It's a relatively new bottle.
I like it moist and juicy.
Just trying to look up the info on this.
About that.
Where's OC? He's eating boneless chicken wings.
Beautiful bottle.
I saw OC's wrist. It looks like he's wearing something heavy hitter.
He's wearing a Day-Date probably.
I think he went to the
Platinum.
safety box.
Platinum. He's wearing platinum Day-Date.
Let's see that OC. Come on. Don't be bashful.
What should I put on? The Pam? No.
Put on the Daytona. Put on the Daytona.
Daytona.
Damn.
Roommate, can I get that Daytona?
Hold on.
Robert Parker was writing about that wine.
That's so sick, OC. That's nice, man. I envy you right now. That's a sick watch.
The ice blue dial.
Incredible.
Yeah. When did you get it?
Last year.
December 2021.
You don't wear it that much, though, right?
No, only to flex for you, Dirk.
Thank you.
It's beautiful.
Did you ever tell us a story about that?
Yeah,
the flex, you know.
There's a flex. There's a flex.
There's a
right
flex.
there.
We gotta pop it up.
No, there is another flex. There is another flex.
Yeah.
Well, look, dude.
There we go. Daytona Club. Come on.
It's
Daytona Club.
It's Tuesday, bro. It's Speedy Tuesday.
Oh yeah, that's
Beautiful.
right. That's right. Look at that
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Panda.
Yeah,
It looks so
good.
small, but
No, it looks
great.
perfect. That's how it was made to be.
Fucking beautiful watch. Can't argue with it.
Daytonas are beautiful. Daytonas are absolutely gorgeous.
The first time you wore that since July.
I know it's been a while.
But,
It's been
but guys, I didn't touch this watch for nearly 2 months.
Marcelo is the king.
Guys, I was on the money with the fucking Chateau Canon. It's 77% Merlot and 23 Cab Franc.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tim, I like what you said. You're like, I feel like the biggest douchebag when I wear my Daytona.
that Platona is crazy.
Right now it's okay
this
because
is
I
also
have
beautiful.
two other
This
douchebags
is also
above
nice.
me. You got Diego and then
We'll
Ponticello.
see.
Way up.
Oshin, did you have the chance to see the Meteor Dive GMT in person?
No, I have not.
You have to see this in
That
person.
looks great, man.
You're going to get
Yeah, I'm
blown away
sure.
from
I'm
this
sure.
in person.
Well, I have the same problem we all suffer from, and that is once I see a watch and wear it, I fucking want it. I'm the lightweight of this evening. I'm just wearing the old Explorer 2,
Oh,
baby.
nice.
I was wearing that
Explorer
earlier.
2.
Yeah.
It looks freaking amazing.
Can't go wrong.
Okay.
Can't go wrong. Solid.
Hey, Oshin,
Solid.
Oshin, does Italy, do they shut down? How long do they shut down for Christmas? Because it's a big Catholic country. So how?
Well, they'll be closed on Christmas Day and so on. I mean, I'm in Venice, so it's quite touristy, so the hotels and restaurants are open. But yeah, I mean, yeah, they're quite religious, I suppose, or at least they kept. Oh, nice, man, fucking
That's
good.
sick.
That's why I bring the GMT. I bring that for Dirk. I want to make videos for Dirk. That's why I bring that one. But now I need to sympathize with everybody in the panel, so I'm going to wear my Seiko. I'm going to be the lowest of everybody else now.
Mhm.
This is going to be the watch now.
Eddie's watches. Sheen, did you know Marcelo has a Playtona?
What? Really? Wow.
So Venice,
Nonsense.
Venice stays open right now because of the tourism.
Well, yeah, it's a touristy town, so as people come from around the world. Mind you, it's quite quiet, I have to say. Past few days has been great. It reminds me of lockdown, which is such a good time for me because I had the place to myself. But yeah, I mean, but it's a religious country. Like on the Immaculate Conception, the 8th, everywhere was closed. It's like, guys, you're still hanging. But at this point, they're just hanging on to the holidays. That they just want the holiday because they don't want to go to work. So they're using, like, there's no one less religious than the Italians. They fucking couldn't give a shit. But they're just piggybacking off and going, fuck it, I don't care. I just want the holiday.
I need a day
They're not a
off.
religious people at all. They see right through everything. They know the Pope intimately. They know all about the scams. They saw Godfather 3 and they're like, yep, absolutely, yep, 100%. Fucking Vatican's corrupt to the core. It was like, it wasn't news to them at all. So, they're not a religious people here.
It's funny. It's funny you say that. It has nothing to do with religion, but I visited the British Museum with my friend who's English, and I go, man, where did they get all this stuff? I mean, it's stuff from all over the world. Like, and he goes, you know what he said to me? He goes, we just, like, in his best Jamie Opulence voice, he goes, we just stole it.
Yeah, but you know what? In their defense, when they took it, that shit was buried 10 feet in the sand.
Yeah,
it was
you're
being
right.
sold. It was being repurposed to build huts and houses.
You're right.
So,
You're right.
I mean,
You know that.
in their defense,
Whoa, Diego, how do you know that?
because I read.
You're sure the
But how
Brits
do you
didn't
know-
just go and steal stuff because they have a
Yeah.
reputation?
Yeah, I mean, they definitely took a bunch of stuff too, but
but
I mean-
no, but that's how that's actually how they use a lot of, like, to justify a lot of the robberies, and which is like, maybe there was one or two where it was like that, but still. I mean,
Like, have you ever heard of Balzoni the Great?
What's that?
The guy that discovered what was his name? One of the pharaohs.
Ramsey?
He discovered Ramses' temple, right?
Okay.
So he dug like 20 feet into the sand just to find. He traveled down the Nile by himself. Anyway, this guy, a lot of the stuff he found was like deep beneath the sand.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, it never would have been found.
When I was in Ireland, my friend worked there in Ireland. His wife worked for Cadbury Chocolates.
Oh yes, in Dublin.
Yeah, in Dublin. Yeah. Yep. Oh, she knows it. And so we were hanging out in Dublin City, and it was during the World Cup of rugby, and I used to play rugby, and we were watching a game, and it was Ireland versus Japan, and and he goes, everybody was cheering for Japan, and I go, dude, why? I didn't know anything about British culture or anything or history, and he goes, it doesn't matter. He goes, it doesn't matter, dude. Ireland can play Mexico, and they will cheer for Mexico.
Why? No, it must have been Northern Ireland. Was it Northern Ireland?
No, he's English, but
he's
English.
I think the point I'm trying to make, Tim, and Rich kind of says it well, is they save the artifacts and potentially preserve them. It may not have been found. That's all.
I don't think so. I don't think
There's
so.
there's always a reasoning behind it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like they took Ireland and they said, oh well, the Irish are savages and uneducated monsters, and so we saved them from that and we gave them culture.
Kind of what
not to bring up a sore point, but the Israelis
I don't know anything
Palestine
about
as
that.
well. Oh, they're savages and they have no culture.
Literally, that's what Putin is doing
Put
right
them
now
down.
to Ukraine. He's saying,
Right.
we're trying to denazify it. If we don't do this, we don't slaughter all these people, these people gonna die. It's like
I don't
Different
agree
way
with
of doing
that.
it.
I don't agree with that, and I don't agree with the double.
Well, do you remember? Yeah, you remember like when they went into Afghanistan? It's like, oh, they beat their women and stuff. I'm like, Americans beat their women. Have you checked the latest stats on fucking domestic violence? Like, it's just ways of convincing people that it's okay. It's like when they dropped the Hiroshima bomb. It's like, oh, well, actually, we shortened the war. It's like, wow, you guys are fucking amazing at spinning shit. I need to hire you fuckers. You know, I raped her. Oh, I did her a favor. She would have been murdered had she walked around the corner. So I raped her instead, and it's okay. Like, you fucking geniuses with spinning bullshit.
She said she was raped.
Dude,
but
what
was she wearing?
What was she wearing?
When I went to Scotland, so the Scots got their biggest thing is this fucking rock. Okay, it's a rock, and then the British took this stupid rock and then they chopped it in half, and then the Scots were like, "Well, we want our rock back," and they sent the rock back to Scotland, and it was like chopped in half. And so, like, the only thing that Scots have is this chopped in half rock, and they portray it like as the Queen's jewels. It's so funny, dude.
You've all seen Braveheart, right? I know it was a simplified film made by an anti-Semite, but you know, there's a lesson in there. It's like, this is what colonialism is. This is what, you know, this is how it works.
And
you convince everyone you're bringing solace to the place, and you know, the Vatican did it years ago as well. You know, the Irish still celebrate Patrick's Day. I never celebrated St. Patrick's Day my whole life, but the Irish celebrated. Oh, St. Patrick came and he got rid of the snakes in Ireland. There was no snakes in Ireland. It's a metaphor. The snakes were the non-religious, the people who prayed to the moon, the people who built Newgrange and all these beautiful old places that are like Stonehenge. Yeah, basically the Catholic Church came and kicked the shit out of anyone who wasn't going to convert, and now we still celebrate it. It's terrible. It's like Stockholm syndrome.
It's the history is written by the winners.
The winners,
Diego.
exactly.
The winners get the right to spin.
It's a cliche, but it's true.
Yeah.
By the way, I didn't realize that was such a hot topic. that was me looking at it from just
no, you have a point. You have a point. Yeah,
I wasn't looking at it at a national perspective. It was just literally like the artifacts. That's all.
Listen, let's face it. The Brits stole the shit. That's what they're good at doing. Haven't you been paying attention?
And then
they
writing
steal
a good
shit.
justification.
I mean, they're imperialists. They have been for a very long time. I mean, they're the greatest imperialists on earth.
Hey,
they're stealing countries left, right.
Back to watches really quick though. eBay's got this thing going on where it's like you can get like you remember when who's the guy in California that I think he rented a boat or some shit. What was his name?
Rented a boat, AC Morgan.
AC Morgan, when he bought his Yachtmaster, he was talking about how he made a best offer and then eBay still gave him like 1,000 off.
Yes.
That shit's going on again.
$1,000 off on the wristwatch?
No, it's like it can be up to like 1,700 or some shit.
Oh, like a percent off?
So like I'm looking at a Skydweller right now. It's 10 grand and you can get 600 off.
Whoa! So the $1,000,
$1,000. Yes. Yeah.
The $1,000 is only up to 1,700.
Yes.
Okay.
But anyway, it's a good time to make an offer on a watch and then still get that discount for anybody that's looking at that.
Right.
Is there a link to a page with where it says the rules of discount?
No, if you go below where it's shipping from, there's a thing that says take blank off this item. Show me how. You might have to be logged in though.
Have you guys ever bought from eBay? You ever bought a watch from eBay?
I
don't think so. But a lot of these sellers are on Chrono 24, and they're it's the same guys. So
same guys, yeah.
But you're right, Diego. Like, just tell them to knock off $300, right? And you get that full 1,000.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want.
Look at this. They got a direct link to Watchbox. Shop Watchbox's unrivaled catalog. How does that even work? You directly, it links you to eBay, links you to Watchbox. That's pretty impressive. And they got a Rainbow Daytona for $600K. Anyone?
Nope.
You can get 750 off right now if you pull.
It's just that you can buy something for that figure on eBay.
I know, right? That's
They
mind-boggling.
really cover that with their return policy and all that. That's a very high figure. Didn't know.
I think eBay might kind of work with an escrow service, kind of Chrono24 does now.
They used to with PayPal, but then they separated from PayPal for. I mean, they still use them, but
because like if I bought a watch from Yoshin on Chrono, I pay the money. The money's out of my account. I get the watch. You don't get a dime until I log in and I say everything's good.
Yes,
and I think it's the same on eBay now. So even though they have their authenticators, it's still I have to say I received the watch and I'm happy.
That's good. And how many days do you have?
I don't know the days, but
I think you have 3 days from delivery on Chrono. If anyone in the chat knows better, correct me on that. You've only a few days to kind of confirm. First of all, delivery confirmation is very, very important. It's always been with eBay. I've done a million deals on eBay because my computer store mainly sold on eBay, and but it was always through PayPal. If shit hit the fan for real, PayPal were on the line for it. They were the guys who'd really cover the money, and they'd be instructed by eBay maybe, but they were on the hook for it. But PayPal on a $600,000 purchase, Jesus.
Yeah, fuck PayPal. By the way, Tim, it says enter code at checkout to redeem. It expires December 20th. It's watch saving.
Okay, let me see here.
So
let's do a test.
It's a good deal because the sellers haven't raised their prices to account for this discount, right? So if a guy listed a watch at 10 and he might take 9,500, and then you can still get 600 off, you might get a 10K watch at 89.
And he has to pay fees then. I mean, PayPal are going to take 4%, or eBay are going to take 4%, 3.8.
Yeah, their prices typically have those fees built in.
Right.
But I think the fees are still less than what Chrono is. That's why eBay is kind of making this resurgence in the watch market.
Yeah, Chrono have bad fees. They have heavy fees.
Yeah.
So
now you have to pay sales tax though. Keep that in mind.
I put in this code on a Blueberry that cost $35, and it took off $1,300.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
1,300. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, if you walk into a gray market store and just hand them, an offer, cash or credit card or whatever, you could probably get a better deal anyway. Especially now. Can you see the desperation in them all right now? Because Christmas is here.
Wow, there we go.
Sales, Christmas sales and stuff.
Conrad said that it's 1,300 is max.
That's what it is. And I think Carl brought it up yesterday. That's where I learned about it.
That's an amazing deal. So what is it? Is it 10%? Is it 10% discount or? eBay is really pushing hard against Chrono24. Let me see. Let me try this Explorer 2. Add to cart. Let's see what happens.
And you can see on the listing exactly what you'll get off before. It tells you.
And you can make an offer. Oh my god.
I think up to 10,000 it's 600, and then above that it's a percentage of 10%.
Tim, don't make the offer because then you're on the hook for it.
No. Yeah, I'm not making the offer.
Oh shit! Today's the 20th, by the way.
Okay, so I'll put in
here.
I put in the coupon on a $9,000 watch, and it took off $600. Basically, took off the taxes. Pretty cool. It's a good coupon. But if let's say so it says 10% of your best offer. Okay. Pretty decent. eBay is very good actually for selling as well. I think it was Brian who no. It was the real Nival. It was actually him, Diego.
Brian sold his 36 Explorer in like 5 seconds, right?
Yeah. And and the real Nival sold his Cartier Roadster moon phase for 15.
Yeah.
David SW was like 7. It's tough.
No
Yeah,
way.
it's like, I don't know if I can get the clientele for this.
Shit.
You know, so he got very, very, very good deal from eBay by selling it on eBay. Harry says, Diego, one important note: eBay offer expires today, and watch must be paid today. So
wow, 2000s, 3.6K. Wow.
wow. Rob Morrison bought 2 Tudors on eBay, 2,000 and 3,600. Worked okay. Sales taxes though. I'm on all-time thousands of vintage pens and a few watches since '97.
Tim, what do you think about the authenticity certificate of eBay?
It's very good. It's a very good program. Very
Because the
good.
gray market was hitting them hard on that, right?
Yeah, because you know, they're taking away the business from them in a way. You know, also Chrono 24, I don't think is a fan of this. Actually, there were a few people who were trying to do an authenticity program like this of their own, but there was not enough time. Not big enough platform. eBay is in the perfect spot to do this. You know, they got tons of clients, and they have clients that don't know pricing, which is really good. That's why he was able to put it for 15, and someone was like, Cartier 15, that sounds right. Boom.
Yeah.
Pulled the trigger. So yeah. Good point. So what watches do we guys hate in this 2020 releases? We covered a few. Do we have any other examples of watches that we didn't like in 2023?
Yeah, the Rolex Occupot.
What?
The Rolex Occupot.
Oh, the hockey puck.
Yeah.
Oh, the deep sea challenge. Yeah, that was freaking
So
insane. Bad. Yeah, that's just.
I know a guy who bought it. A guy reached out to me
Really?
and said, "I'm buying it."
No.
He showed me photos, and I was like, "Why?" And he goes, "I know it's too big." He goes, "I just want." He's a sea dweller nut, and it's a true thing about sea dweller nuts. They'll take anything. They just love all the sea dwellers. They're not interested in any other watch from Rolex. They just want sea dwellers, and God knows there are beautiful examples. There's the great whites. You can look for the great white with the straight line, or the non-straight line, whatever they call it. There's the number of the beast, the 666. There's the original red line.
Okay.
And then there's the 2 line. Oh, yeah. And then there's the 2 4Ks. There's the ceramic and the pre-ceramic. There's so many beautiful watches to get in the Sea Dweller line. And if you're a Sea Dweller nuts, you might want them all. And this guy, he bought it because he just wants it. He's not going to wear it. He just wants it because he wants every Sea Dweller. Yeah.
Wow.
I want to challenge the person that's going to wear this and go have a coffee with them.
That would be actually very funny.
I mean, you gotta admit though, like Americans are fat people, right? And so people with like big wrists,
we're not getting any thinner.
Even big. I've seen it on big wrists. It still looks silly. It still looks silly. It does. It does. I mean, how big are you going to be? Like Andre the Giant? You know, that's maybe he could have worn one. But even at that, it's too thick.
Right.
Because Andre the Giant could have bought like a 48 mil, 47 mil Panerai or something slimmer. The thickness is the main issue. That's why I've turned down the regular deep sea ones, the Cameron and the other one, the black one. Turned them down a few times. Because they're just too fucking thick. The second you turn your wrist even slightly just to do something, you feel the thing flop down. You know? I don't understand why. That's the problem. The profile is the big problem with that watch.
The profile.
In my video, I show a little clip of the worst possible
Oh,
the guy's wrist is just so bad. Like it's so
that
raw.
video. Was that the guy who bought it that sent you? That was a good video. Where
No, that wasn't him, but it was a similar situation. Yeah. And man, I mean, it just looks like a joke. It's comical. It's also embarrassing because if anyone outside the watch community sees that,
yeah,
that's kind of embarrassing for us as
Can you
watch
imagine
enthusiasts.
showing up at a watch meetup at a red bar wearing this thing?
Let me ask you a real question, and this is coming from an outsider who has no knowledge or hardly little knowledge compared to you guys. But what do you think this watch will come at discount because it's so fucking ugly?
No, because it's special. It's so rare and it's new. It's new. That's
Mariana
the biggest
Trench
thing.
on the back.
Yeah, no, I want to see the face of the person, the retailer or the gray market that sell you this watch. You put it in your wrist and they say, "It's so beautiful. It's perfect.
It was made for you."
There's gonna be something wrong with you.
Damn.
I'll tell you one thing. Hate attracts the folks, though, because my video is getting a lot of views. They love to hate shit, huh?
That's what I'm trying to tell Tim.
Yes.
It attracts more people. They want to see us hating on stuff.
But hate.
I put in the moon watch in there. The moon swatch. Which was also in my favorites because it's an important release and it does have upsides. But it was the biggest release of the year, whether we like that or not. It doesn't matter. It's undeniable. It's the biggest release of the year.
Yeah.
And so I put it in there. But then obviously I talk about the dark sides of it on this video. And I guess a lot of people are clicking on there just to, get crazy about that and go, yeah, fuck those guys,
I was at a bar the other day. Yes, actually a couple days ago. And I saw a guy wearing like a 51 millimeter G-Shock. And there's two reasons to hate him. Number one, he was a Raiders fan. Number two, he wore this big ass watch, and I'm like, I felt like a douchebag because I'm like clowning on his watch to my friend.
Was it Luke M. Tech?
Oh, come on now, come on. Why we gotta go there?
But by the way, Dark. By the way, Panerai actually did, I think, one of the biggest wristwatches so far. I mean, it was a 60 millimeter watch in the wrist. 60, yeah. I forgot the name of that watch. It was for the Egyptian, military.
Was it like a real watch? We're gonna have to find it. MDW $2. Is this watch for Shaquille O'Neal? Actually, you know what? All things considered, like if there is a guy with a massive wrist,
I'm going to send you a picture.
The cool thing about this watch, it actually is gonna fit. Like I think Shaq could rock this thing easily. I think it would look good on him. But everyone else is just kind of gonna look like a clown.
I think it's the Luminor, Tim. The Luminor is the biggest Panerai.
The Luminor. I mean, I just know regular.
Well, the submersible are the bigger ones, right?
No. They had one 60 millimeter Celestine or something. I forgot the name of that watch.
60 millimeters pan. Oh, you're talking. Oh, it's this one, right? Actually, yeah.
Yeah. This one. What is the name, man? Remind me.
It's called Legiziano.
Legiziano, yeah.
Legiziano.
60. It's 60.
Let's see here.
And it's super thick also. Like,
I hope that Tim Masso has a video on this saying how it would fit on a 14.
Oh, it's amazing.
Actually, there you go. There's the watch.
Bondage is here.
Wow. It's huge. Oh wait. Mariana Military? What the
Yeah, it was for the Egyptian military, I think
Oh,
Navy or
this is
something.
a replica. This guy has.
Fuck,
Thing.
that's thick.
Yeah. Watchfinder had a video on this.
Yeah, you see.
Oh shit! That's
This is a normal
hey, that was my
47
hey,
Panerai.
that was my
Holy
was a Pam.
shit! Jesus Christ!
Huge.
That was next to the Pam that I had.
Yeah.
Belonged to that Oshin, you know I had this submersible, right?
Was that the one you were trying to sell for a friend?
Yeah. You know that guy, he was dating Jacob and Co's daughter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a crazy guy.
Wow.
Hey, Oshin, when are you gonna bring in that hot brunette on your videos?
Soon, man. Soon.
Look at the rich. Look at that.
It looks nice though. That's not so bad. No, they're not so. I mean, it's big. It's big, but honestly, the sea dwellers
Looks like an OP41 on Rolex. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
No, it's a big watch, but it's in proportion, guys. It is. The challenge is out of proportion.
Yeah. What is nice about the Italians and the Panerai itself, they know how to even make something ridiculous match by increasing the strap, and it actually doesn't look that bad comparing to the Rolex.
You got some super chats, Timbo.
Yep. Rob Morrison, Egyptian Panerai copy of the 50th 50s watch Ralph Lauren has an original. Love it. An Egyptian Panerai.
That's a big watch, man.
And Meech with the big super chat, $10. Marcelo's watch knowledge is unmatched. OC should take notes from a professional. I should have been reading it like this.
Has that bird ever shit on you?
Of course it does. All
no
the time. All the time.
Marcelo said he knows how long it's been by how many plops of shit he finds. So yeah.
It's a shit clock.
How often do they shit on you? Seriously, real question.
Usually they do they stuff every 10 minutes.
Wow. So listen, like if you put him on for a live stream, he'll shit on you.
That's why the camera is on. That's why he's streaming from the toilet.
The thing is, they actually help you. Also in the when we go to the tennis, you need to reserve and you need to wait an hour until somebody else comes, and then that person needs to wait an hour. So I told them, so they were looking for a clock. I said, don't worry about it. You see the pigeons? They say, yeah. Every 10 minutes they poo, so then you can know how long you're actually hitting. You actually help from the stand.
You're crazy, man. You're absolutely insane.
Oh, shit. You should get a dog, dude.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Why?
You need a garden. You need land. Like I saw a video, Nob Gunner there when walking out of his house there on Instagram, and he has land. That's what you need for a dog. It's cruel to have a dog, and you just when you're in an apartment or you're upstairs.
All right.
I'm a big animal freak like that. I'm very, that's the way I am. I don't like pets, as my daughter says. She always says, like, don't confuse it. Because a lot of people think I don't like animals. No, she's like, no, he loves animals. He hates pets.
Would your daughter, when your daughter was younger, would she want a pet?
Oh yeah, she has a cat in her house that's completely institutionalized. And it's pathetic. When I go over there, I just think it's pathetic what they've done to the animals. I believe in the true nature of animals. So
I just think it'd be kind of cool with your videos with the dog.
No, I mean I would if I had a dog, it would be very well trained, very very well exercised every day. Exercise is the number one thing. A dog has to run and run and run, and so on. It needs land. It needs to be out. I've seen people. They have a dog in a small apartment, a large dog, and they leave. They go to work all day. The first thing is by itself all fucking day long. Fucking terrible.
Diego takes his dog out. He shows videos of his
Diego
dog.
looks like he has a garden. So
we got a dog park here.
Yeah, he's got a
you
park.
gotta
He's got a guard. He's bringing the dog out for runs. That's the most important thing.
You gotta mentally wear them out too, though. That's more important. That
Sure,
gets
there's a
them
lot.
more tired.
There's a lot of people with dogs in this town. I can't fucking abide them.
Diego,
my
Because
dog.
Venice is not a place for an animal, unless you're over by the park area. It's not a place for a dog.
Yeah.
It's greedy. People
how
get a
old is
dog
your
because they
dog?
want a fucking toy, and it's terrible.
He's 5.5, but like the dog I wanted, I made the conscious choice not to get because I didn't have what he needed. I wanted a German Shorthaired Pointer, and I was like, those dogs are wild. They need to run. I don't have that.
I got you.
So
Did you get him as a puppy?
7 weeks old.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Omich O'Malley, $10 super chat. Who wins in a cockfight? Marcelo's bird versus Shroom's quail. Place your bets now. Put your bets.
No, Marcelo's bird for sure.
Wow, I got
Marcelo's
you.
bird had a lot of training.
She's wild. She's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that quail seems to be very, very kind of a.
Quail is very sedentary.
She's
so,
like,
Sheen, you like the cat?
Anti-violence.
Right? You like cats?
Yeah.
You like that pussy?
Jesus, Dirk. What was the question you were asking? There was some girl on a stream, and you were asking some super. Was it Brit or? Yeah, you were asking Brit. Like, what's your favorite porn? Super chat.
Dude, you know what Brit said? I said, "What color underwear are you wearing?" She's like, "I'm not wearing any underwear." And everybody was like, "You're an asshole, Dirk. You're an asshole." And then she answered it, and then like OC was like, all of a sudden when she answered it, OC's like, "Oh wow, what was that?"
Oh man,
that's amazing. we need to get Brittany back on. Bondage and discipline Panerai is the embodiment of just buying a large belt versus working out.
I think he's right on that one.
No, but by the way, that watch, that 60mm Panerai, nobody ever going to steal it from you. I mean, that thing is basically a weapon. It's a bulletproof. You can stop bullets with the watch.
Michael Paris, $2. I bet my money on Parrotzello. There you go.
Can you remind us of the nicknames, Marcelo? What's her nickname?
I don't know. I have so many of them. I've already lost count.
After you got the Platona, you said you gave her a new name.
The Ponticello? No, yeah, I think it was Ponticello, right?
You are the Ponticello.
Yeah. It was so many. I lost count already. It was Ponticello. It was the Platello. All kind of crazy names. I mean, they put around. Don't remember now.
Crazy stuff. But hey, bondage. I don't know if I do have too many shots, I might get a Radiomir. Never know. I am loving these Radiomirs. They're sexy, actually.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oshin, do you have a Panerai?
I had a 210. I had a few issues. I had to send it back. I had a 210. It's in that video I made. Sexy.
The cool
Had the
thing is
wire
that
lugs and
video.
everything.
Now you have a video.
You
don't really.
You're still interested to get more Panerai?
Yeah. I love Panerai. I love them. I should be buying more of them. Yes.
But in Italy,
Yes,
it's
indeed.
kind of they don't want you to, right? No.
No. I'm into it. I want to get them.
And,
cool.
And tell me, because you're in Italy, how you see how the Italians react with Pam? Do they like it, respect it?
Two problems with the Panerai here. One is, three problems. Italians are very programmed. Like they want the Ferrari, they want the Gucci, they want all the standard stuff. So when it comes to watches, it's Rolex. Rolex, it's almost like that. They don't even say watch. I don't want to watch, they want a Rolex. That's the same as saying watch. So they're very, Italians kind of all wear the same stuff, there isn't a whole lot of individuality in this country. They all go for the same stuff. It's very high quality, very beautiful, but they go for the same stuff. So every fucker has a fucking sub here or Datejust that he was gifted from his parents or whatever. So there's that. Next thing is Panerai are generally quite big watches, and Italians aren't generally very big people. There's a lot of very slender and slight bodies in this country. As opposed to the American Italians, who are all like descendants of the Siciliani and the Napolitani, who are all big and fat and greasy and all that shit. The real Italians from Rome and upward, they're very slender, they're fit, they're healthy people. So their wrists are quite often quite small. A 36 Datejust is more than enough for most of these guys. So a big fat Panerai is quite often too much. And the third reason is a bit more sinister. It does have World War history. The maiale, the pig, which is the thing that, the missile that they would ride under the water.
Yeah.
And the frogmen. They were working for Mussolini.
Is it that prevalent though? Because like, you got Volkswagen, you got Hugo Boss, both Nazi Germany brands, and they're world companies right now. Nobody bats an eye.
Nobody bats an eye. But something about the history of Panerai is so connected to the fascista.
BMW was making.
Now I know lots of fascistas here. There's plenty of there's no shortage of fascisti here, of fascists. No shortage. They're right wing. They're the extreme right wing of Italy. They're against it. They don't want immigrants. They don't want taxes. All the usual stuff that you hear from right wingers.
Have you met people in Italy that are like very pro Mussolini?
Yeah. Wow. Benito, they love Benito Mussolini. Oh my God, I've met very pro-Hitler people. I've met Nazis here. Oh yeah, wow. They've no problem with Jews or anything. It's all about their ideas of forwarding man in the world and blah blah blah. And they think the skinheads invented everything. I've had conversations with guys. Oh my God, like guys, like you can talk to them about music, cuisine, culture. Wine, whatever you want, it's fantastic. And then they finally bring up a point about how the skinheads fucking created how to write and read, and you're like, you fucking out of your mind? Like, you just got to change the conversation. Like these fucking maniacs.
But liquor you up so that they can tell you the secret.
You know how I put them down? Racism, because they're more southern than me. Yeah, I found this out. My daughter and her mom informed me of this about a year ago. It was the first time in my life I heard this, and it all computed. They were like, a reason why these guys, because I come to Italy and they know my band and all, and they're oh yay, and let's buy them drinks and so on. It's like I'm a little mini celebrity to some of these people, but they're like, no, there's another reason. They see you as very white because you're from the north, you're from Ireland. You're from more north, and therefore you're more pure. So when I want to piss these fuckers off, I hit them with racism. I go, well, you're half black anyway. And they don't want to hear that. Oh my God. It's the one occasion where you can actually pull out some fucking old-fashioned racism, and it's for the good. It's for the greater good, because it's putting them down.
Trolling this.
Because of their... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, by the way, for the guys that don't know, I mean, Hitler himself, he actually was, beside the awkward mind that he had, he actually was quite intelligent and very philosophic. Now, here is the thing. The Nazi cross that everybody familiar as the actually come from Japanese temples, by the way.
Yeah,
I don't know if you
it's
guys
like
knew.
reverse,
This is
but it's mirror.
No, it's not mirror. It's the same one. It's the same.
The swastika. It's a Buddhist temple. It's a Buddhist symbol.
It's a Buddhist symbol. Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. That's easy.
Yeah. But these guys, they don't have. I'm not trying to defend them or anything.
Jewish skinhead, by the way.
He's a Jewish skinhead.
Have you guys seen the World's Fair in San Francisco?
No,
Shane,
but the
you
World's Fair
probably
is usually amazing. I haven't been to
the
one.
World's
So.
the World's Fair location in San Francisco. It's where Sean Connery in The Rock meets his daughter. I don't know if you remember that scene. That
I don't
entire
remember.
temple is littered with swastikas. Littered.
Really?
Every pillar, every column is swastika after swastika after swastika.
I mean, the original swastika probably wasn't such a bad thing. These guys hijacked it, and it became a bad thing since then. So, but listen, I gotta say, like, you know, I've come under fire. I like to rub shoulders with all sorts, right? Like me and Nub Gunner probably have nothing in common, politically or any other way. We like watches, and I respect him, and that's about it. But like I pride myself on getting to know people who I have nothing in common with because I might learn something.
I can answer that real quick.
Yeah.
Omich, $2 super chat. Dirk, 5 greatest adult stars. Go.
Alexis Texas, Sophia Loren, and
Does Jenna Jameson get an honorable mention?
Gemma Jameson and Alexis Texas. I think
You already said that.
Yeah.
One
And
more. I need one more.
Jenna Jameson. Too. Oh, Asia Carrera. She was the best Asian MILF in the world.
Ooh.
My buddy hooked up with
MILFs,
Asia Carrera.
Hey, Marcelo, I got to correct you, man. That swastika has nothing alike with the Buddhist swastika, okay? The Buddhist swastika is a reverse. So get your facts right, man. It's not the same. And the Buddhist swastika represents the footprints of Buddha. So it's totally different.
No.
Yeah.
See,
it's not the same direction at all.
No.
Yeah.
You're right. But the idea came. The idea that it took the ideas from that. You know,
I don't think in Marcelo's defense, I don't think he's trying to say that somehow the Buddhists had Nazi ideas. I think we all agree that the Nazis hijacked these symbols.
The Germans
may have even been
visited,
symbols of peace, right?
The Germans visited Mongolia and Asia in the 30s, and they studied the Mongols and all that. And that's a real thing.
There's probably a reason why they chose that symbol, because it means like peace and harmony, and they were just gonna troll.
Well, you have to understand that they thought they were about peace and harmony. They thought they were about puritanism and so on. It's very eye-opening when you're talking to these dudes. I'm not saying that you have to agree, but if you're confident enough in your own mind, you can sit and listen to someone who speaks what you think is complete garbage, but you can extract what you need to out of it. And remain calm and not get angry and just nod and say, "Oh, that's interesting." Okay.
Hey, Casey, I like your videos. I like your model making videos.
Hey, thanks, Ed.
Yeah.
I've been slacking on those. I think it's more than a year since I had the last video. Hey, on the plus side,
Which
right?
channel is it?
Look at what the Rolex 80 gave me. Lots of
chocolates. Whoa! They actually gave you something?
Yeah, Christmas chocolates.
That's crazy.
Wow. Bar chocolates.
Wow. What's the name of your channel, man?
Oh, sorry. It's Kev Models. KEVMO.
He makes models like World War II models. It's really fucking cool.
Tim, put the link. Tim,
whoa, a card too.
Yes. Christmas card from Rolex.
Nice.
I guess my date just doesn't do that.
Yeah, I didn't get anything. I got some Ferrero Rochers.
Yes.
I didn't get jack shit, bro.
Kev's models.
Me either. I bought it from the gray market.
When are you gonna come back and buy that Submariner two-tone bluesy?
What happened to KC?
No. I'm trying to find something else.
Who's buying a bluesy? Dirk.
All right, so we've discussed
I'm on the
Hitler.
wait list for it, dude. I'm on the wait list for it.
Discussed gun control. What else? What are we going?
Christopher
on
Negroni. Now let's get on to the gay rights. Christopher Negroni. Colors. And then we're gonna go over to abortion. Okay.
I leave for 20-30 minutes.
Yeah.
I clowned on Negroni shoes in Vegas. I was like, "What the fuck are you wearing, bro?" there was like these like They were like these slippers, dude, and I was like, "What is that, dude?" And he was like,
Kev
"These are
models."
he was like, "These are so expensive," and blah 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 blah. And I was like, "Jesus Christ." Anyways, I'm drinking too much, so
it's all good.
It wasn't easy to find your channel, Kev. Kev models.
Yeah, because it's not being promoted by YouTube and all that.
Okay.
Yeah. And another interesting thing I found out, right? I was at the 80, and they had all those clocks, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, it's a one mechanism thing. The clock actually integrates with the whole wall itself, and at 10 o'clock at night, right, it stops, and then it winds itself. So it's a self-winding type of mechanism. It's not quartz or anything like that.
What?
It stops and then I'm not sure. That's what my SA told me. So maybe you guys can confirm it with your 80s. There's a pulley. There's a pulley system or something going on, and at 10 o'clock at night, you'll flip very quickly to the morning sort of like hours, and then it starts back. Yeah, that's what she told me. She could be
maybe because they want to have that really nice smooth sweep on the Rolex watches, so maybe it is automatic.
Yeah, she told me it's fully automatic. They don't need to do anything. Yeah.
Wow. By the way, Negroni, thank you so much for the $5. Like the rainbow hijacked. I want it back. Oh yeah, the rainbow did get hijacked. Bondage. Tim, did you know that Maurice Grossman Tremblage was George's personal favorite? But
Goring.
Goring. What the hell is Goring?
Martin Goring.
he was like the number 2 man in the Nazi.
Yeah, he was head of the Luftwaffe.
Was he number 3 or number 2?
Yeah.
Because I think
number 2.
Wait, this company is that old?
Don't tell Lord. Don't tell Lord.
He's a
I have a
big
history degree, so.
Lord will be like, "This is anti-Semitic."
Herman. I don't know how you guys got Martin out of that.
No, sorry. It was me. It was my mistake.
But talking about the Nazis that time, also Shin was right. I mean, they didn't say, "Oh, we are bad people. We want to." I mean, they actually did believe they are in harmony, and they actually believe they are good people. I mean,
oh yeah, they believe. And listen, if they succeeded, you realize we would be living in their world where we would.
Yeah, they'd be the heroes.
Nonsense. Yeah, they would be.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah, it would be a totally different society.
Of course.
Yeah. Mark Gerard, Tim, is it true that Marcelo got a Playtona?
This never going to finish.
Never, ever.
Dude, the best video of Marcelo when he showed his dick.
Oh my god.
Which one? Which one?
Marcelo's packing some heat, bro.
Vienna sausage? I don't know if that's considered
heat. That circumcised dick of his is packing some uncircumcised dick is packing some heat.
Jesus, Dirk.
Some people have
classy the whole time,
some
man.
people have that clip of Marcelo doxing his wee-wee, saving on their phones, and they just send it to me randomly, like from time to time. I don't know why. I'm like,
this was before I even
you understand.
This was before I commented. I watched the live streams for like a year. This is the first, and I think I said something one time. And it didn't get caught because people didn't know who I was. But I was like, God damn, that fucking guy's packing some heat.
That was your first comment?
Yeah, it was. It was my first comment. It was like,
is that the video, Tim, where Dodger's like, Marcelo, no.
Yeah.
He gets up like this, dude, right? And his fucking schlong just hanging out.
The sickness is that some people have this as a phone saver now.
Bondage. There's one more Manhattan I can come on. Let's drop the link.
I'm gonna bet at 3, which is in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I can't do another 6 a.m. with you fuckers, man. It's like you guys are my favorite mistake.
Hey, Oshi, can I ask you a question? when you did that long stream with Tim, did you actually go out and get breakfast that morning?
Which long? I've done a lot of long
Yeah.
streams.
But do you do that? Do you just go out and say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go get some breakfast"?
Sometimes.
Yeah. And do they serve like American breakfast or Irish, like like?
Well, you could get the continental breakfast, and depends where you go. I mean,
Yeah.
If it's a big hotel, they have bacon and eggs. It's good. I like that kind of savory breakfast. Happens sometimes. It hasn't happened in a while though. Normally, I just crash into bed because I've been talking to these guys till like 6:30 a.m. recently.
So what did you go to the hospital for? You had like some stomach issues.
Yeah, and that's gone now. Yeah, I had some weird, crazy pains in the liver area.
You might have a kidney stone, bro. You might have a kidney
stone. They searched. They searched. They couldn't find anything.
Those are the worst.
They said the gallbladder or the bile duct. They were like, watch it with fried food. In fairness, I was eating a lot of fried food because once it hits summer here, a lot of people like the fried fish, the frito misto. And I was doing that a lot more than normal. And maybe it was that. I don't know. But it was worrying at first because I was like, oh, damn, this isn't good.
Well, look, bro, those 4 a.m. fucking steaks don't help, dude.
No, the steaks are fine. Steak and wine is fine if I stick to that. It's when I digress, when I go off the map. That's when I get in trouble.
Dude, if you get any Mexican food in you, you're gonna fucking explode.
I can't get Mexican in this country. It's awful.
Really?
Awful Mexican food. Oh my god.
It's such simple food. I don't know. How could it be?
You want to hear a funny story?
I know. How could it be so hard, right?
Yeah.
You guys want to hear a funny story? So real quick. First time we went to London, right? My ex roommate, we go to London, right? And then we go sit at some bar or whatever, right? And she goes, I want a quesadilla. She gets a quesadilla. She's Mexican, I'm Mexican. And they bring her this thing, right? And then she goes, this is not a quesadilla. And she's like talking to these Mexican, she's talking to these English servers. She goes, I'm Mexican. This isn't a quesadilla.
Oh.
Anyway, trying to make fun.
They don't know how to do this shit.
Yeah.
They try. I mean, I'm lucky enough that there's some Indian restaurants, not here in Venice, but elsewhere. And you can find okay sushi. Okay. Not great. Not New York level or anywhere else, but it's still okay. But they have no clue how to do Mexican.
Have you had it real authentic Mexican?
Authentic. Well, there's a place in Long Island City in New York called Casa Enrique, which is right under my brother's apartment. So we would go there quite often, and that place would have lines down the street. Wow. And he would go because he played with Enrique Iglesias, when they'd be in town, the whole band, and some of them are Mexican, would go to the Casa Enrique because they would consider it somewhat authentic. So I guess about as close to it as I could, but I've never been to Mexico, so I guess I can't say I've had the real
I do all the time. Chipotle.
Oh. Oh, I hate to break it to you.
Dude, just cut Dubs off right now for saying that, dude.
Yeah.
I like their tequila steak, and I liked their ceviche. That was my favorite thing. Their cold ceviche. That was beautiful.
Yeah, ceviche is good. You like ceviche, Marcelo?
Ceviche, yeah, of course. I mean, it's great. I mean, depends who make it,
Marcelo, I think I've seen Marcelo. You make ceviche.
I did. I actually have a good recipe with lemongrass for ceviche that look awesome. And but what I did now in the shop, I actually did the lax, salmon lax. It's actually very easy. Is your
lax?
Yeah, lax.
Lax is like for anybody watching in New York City. There's a particular kind. It's kind of a cheaper, low end kind of synthetic looking smoked salmon, and it's very orange. It's called lax.
Yep.
and you get it. It's kind of I at the at the risk of sounding like an anti-Semite again, it's very it's found very often in the Jewish bagel places. They rarely have smoked salmon. They most often have lox.
The locks make your breath smell like shit, dude. Like I want to put a whole stick of gum, the whole pack of gum in my mouth because the breath is so bad.
Guys, what kind of
Dirk,
locks you fucking guys
what do you think about this?
Not all types of
What
locks.
is that, bro?
These are tortas that me and Miss Diego made and ceviche.
Oh wow, those look.
That's gonna make me hungry right now. That's gonna start getting me hungry.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, guys.
That's with Milanesa tortas.
Listen,
That's very Spanish. That's very
Look at
Spanish
that.
stuff. That's very Spanish.
Mate.
Look at that
guys, listen
ceviche.
to
I
me.
would murder that.
Listen to me before you guys poison yourself again with fake locks or GM something like whatever. Listen to me. You take a salmon, like a salmon, like a clean one without bones, like usually what the people use for sushi. You take that one, you put it in rocks. You basically cover in rock salt, okay, or even normal salt.
It's salty. Lox is very salty, and then it turns very orange, right?
No, wait. Wait. You cure it in the refrigerator for, let's say, 10 hours, not more than 10 hours. Then you take it out, you wash it with water, you dry it, then you put dill and slice of lemon. You put slice of lemon with dill, and you close it. That's it. I mean, you already can eat it. You're going to see it's not that salty. It's not orange. it's like still the salmon color.
They skip the step where they have to wash
it's nice. This is the natural. Here, this is the natural way to do it. I mean,
you have to understand. You have to understand, Marcelo. No, but the stuff in the Jewish delis can be pretty rough. But you have to understand. Like, I'm Irish, man. We have very famous smoked salmon. Like, people pay a premium around the world for our smoked salmon. It's a thing. It's our thing. So, of course, me having smoked salmon anywhere else but Ireland is like, I'm very critical. There's the Norwegian and there's the Irish. The Irish is the top level. The Scottish and the Norwegian are second in line. So locks around New York in Murray's Bagels on 22nd and on not Park. I can't remember. No, on 6th or 7th, Murray's Bagel. Very, very, very famous. The lock is like fucking bright orange. You can see it from space.
Yeah.
But people pay big top dollar for it.
And let me tell you guys something, by the way. Lux is not smoked salmon, is cured salmon.
Cured,
and the origins of Lux actually, and the originals of that actually come from Norway, by the way. It's
really?
nothing to do with Jewish.
So
that's interesting.
Marcelo, when did Jewish people like the locks? Sam, when was it that they took it upon them?
Upon themselves.
They took it when took it when basically Jewish, you can call it thieves, how we say, but taking things from other culture, because basically we got kicked out from the promised land to all over the world. So they take a little bit from every part of the world, and the ones that you actually guys see in the Jewish daily,
classic lock sandwich there with the sour cream and the dill and the onion. Look at that.
This is European. This is European Jewish. Yeah, it's European Jewish. So
what is that? What is that black sauce? Is that soy sauce?
It's coffee. It's a cup of coffee.
Cup of Joe.
That's a lock sandwich with onion and dill.
How much you been drinking there, Dirk?
No, I don't.
And that's a fucking cup of coffee.
That looks good.
And Murray's there. Look, it's Murray's Bagels.
This is what I had in New York.
I was around the corner from my ex-girlfriend. She used to send me there all the time. I'd have to get a scooped out bagel for scooped out everything bagel. That shit is tasty, man. It's,
that looks good.
They're not exactly known for their cuisine, the old Jews, the way it is, it's like, deep fried potatoes. Like, oh, great,
Oh, the Lockies or whatever.
What's that guy, that comedian, Joe Mascaliano or whatever his name is? He's Italian, but he married a Jew, and it's like, at the holidays, it's like, let the Italians make the food.
You know,
Jews,
the first time I ever went to New York City, and this is a California boy talking about it, but
Right.
like I went to like one of those street vendors with bagels.
Yeah. Oh, the
And it
big
was-
stupid things with the salt on the rock salt on.
I don't know. It was like a breakfast,
Pretzel?
but it was the shittiest bagel I ever had, dude. I was like, God damn, dude. And it was in New York City, and I had the impression that all the bagels in New York would be great, and it's not true. Is that true, Tim?
No, it's
not true.
Yeah, it's not true.
Not all the food in New York is good. You can hit some bad stuff.
There's a lot of
big variety. But I'll tell you one thing. I mean, I've been 20 years in New York, and then many years in going back and forth from California.
Whoa.
I'll say this: that New York, yes, you can find awful shit, but some of the best shit in America is in New York. Whereas in California, it's all a little bit meh in the middle. I would say.
You're right. You're right. You're very right about that. It's very meh.
Yeah, just a little bit like lacking taste, lacking punch, somewhere in the center of things. I did like Baja Fresh, though. That was nice. Baja Fresh was nice, but yeah, I just never warmed up to the California cuisine unless it's Mexican, you know. But
the Mexican food in California is the best.
Great, yeah.
Oshin's frontal brain lobe, £1.79. I'm looking forward to watching Scooby Doo later.
Yeah.
Hey, for the holidays, it's a great thing to have on TV, especially the first and second season. Those were the best.
By the way, guys, if you like Muppet Christmas Carol, they re-released the original.
Ooh.
It's on Disney Plus. If you got the kids around, or if you want to watch something funny, lighthearted, but it's also Charles Dickens because it's the Christmas Carol story, and Michael Caine is in it along with all the Muppets, and he's acting serious, like he's not surrounded by hand puppets, and it's genius. It's great. It's a great Christmas movie. It's great if the kids are around. It's a good laugh. And they just released the original that was lost for years. It was originally on VHS tapes, one I came to know, and then I saw the other one that was
the Muppet Show.
The Muppets did a Christmas Carol. Yeah, the Muppet Show. They did a movie of the Christmas Carol, which is famous Charles Dickens. You know, the Scrooge, Humbug, that whole thing. I don't know, Marcella, if I'm stepping outside of your wheelhouse here. The famous
the Ghost of Christmas Past.
The Ghost of Christmas Past. He's visited. He's a mean old man. He's a mean old Scrooge. You must know lots of those. There's my anti-Semitism coming out again. He's a mean old man who can only think about money.
See, you know what?
He's visited. Maybe it is religious. Maybe it is anti-Semitism.
Marcel laughs about it, right? Like a lot of people would be like, "Oh, what?" You know?
No, all my best Jews that I know from New York will fucking laugh. They'll outdo me. That's the best thing about the people. They're fucking brilliant. Same with the Irish. We don't take ourselves that seriously. That whole movement has been usurped by all these snowflakes going, "Oh, you said a thing. You called me a Jew." Like, give me a fucking break. The best part of it is the self-deprecation and the humor. Anyway, so Scrooge is a stingy old piece of shit, and he won't give anyone anything, and he wants his workers to come in on Christmas Day and so on. And he's visited by the ghost of Christmas past, Christmas present, and Christmas future. Very famous Charles Dickens story. Anyway, the Muppets made a version which is half serious and half funny because it's the Muppets. It's for kids. It's a way of teaching Charles Dickens to kids, but it's absolutely brilliant from start to finish. And there was a version years ago that has a song in it called "The Love Is Gone," and it's heartbreaking. And she sings, his ex-love sings it, and he's singing her in the past, and he sings along with her. And if you can hold your shit together and not like get a lump in your throat during that song, you're a better man than I, as Kipling said. You're a better man than I, Gunga Din. And that version was lost. The studio cut it out because they said it was a little too heavy for kids. And it's a brilliant part of the narrative. They cut it out. They released the thing on Blu-ray and DVD and everything. And the one that's circulating is the butchered one. Well, anyway, the director apparently, turns out, there's a big YouTube documentary about it, just came out the other day. The director had been calling them every week going, have you found the original? Have you found the original? They couldn't find the original reel. And they found it a few months ago and they re-released it. It's on Disney Plus. The Muppet Christmas Carol.
Nice.
I have Disney Plus, and I don't like the Muppets because they don't play the artists, like the singing in the. Remember when we were kids and the Muppets? They'd have the artists playing a song like Elton John.
Sure.
They don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
You
So
know
you're talking about the Muppet. You're talking about the Muppet Show, which is a weekly show that used to run. But the Muppets would make movies every now and then. So if you go on, you find the Muppet Christmas Carol. But if you press play, you'll see the butchered one. You have to go into extras and see original version. Click on that. I swear to God, you got kids, you got the family around. It's a beautiful evening, Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, either one. The second thing, and before I go, the second thing I'll recommend is The Snowman, which is an animated feature from England. Not Frosty the Snowman, which is an American thing. The Snowman. And the original version was introduced by David Bowie. And
I love Bowie.
And but it's an animated feature. It's all hand drawn. And it will break your heart. It's absolutely the most Christmassy thing you've ever seen in your life. There's an incredible soundtrack written by Howard Blake, one of the great new English composers. And it is absolutely the most Christmassy thing you can ever watch. It's about 30 minutes long, great for the kids, but also great for adults because it's such a perfect masterpiece.
Hey, real quick before you leave, Oshin. I went to the Elton John concert in LA on Disney Plus.
Amazing.
Ooh.
So I was there the night before. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I was there on Sunday, but I didn't get the tickets. But it was, dude, that guy is awesome, dude.
Yeah,
awesome. Genius.
Yeah.
And you know what? So I watched the concert, and then you show Elton, like he's walking around. That guy can still sing and play. He's just he can't walk around and like rock out like he used to on the stage.
He sits at the piano. He's all fat and heavy.
Yeah.
He has a house right across from my house here. He's a big, huge house here, And apparently he goes to Harry's Dolce, the cake place up the street.
Oh, you mentioned that in your videos.
Yeah, he doesn't drink anymore. His husband got him off the sauce. That guy was a big coke fiend and drink fiend for years. Anyway, guys, look it up. The Snowman. Absolutely. Let me see if I can find a link just so you guys don't get it wrong. I mean, this is life-changing shit. Like, The Snowman is just wonderful. You have the kids around, it really will lighten up their hearts.
But you gotta find it. You gotta find it, right?
By the way.
But Nark, you talk about Elton John that he's fat and that the guy that actually never actually took that much drugs and actually used to look much more healthy as Phil Collins is completely gone.
Oh, Phil Collins.
Yeah, well, he's got a sickness. He's sick.
He's sick. He's jacked up, dude.
Yeah. He's in a wheelchair now.
But
amazing, incredible.
Oshin, like Elton John probably was like my top 3 concerts I've ever been to.
I've no doubt. I mean, the guy's just hit after hit after hit. There's the link for The Snowman, guys. And I can't give you the link for the Muppet Christmas Carol, but go on Disney, go into extras, look for the original version.
But it's under extras. It's under extras, right?
It's under extras if you want to see the full version with that extra scene, the song, which is the pinnacle of the narrative arc. When they removed that, they removed a very crucial part of the narrative in that whole story. And it'll break your heart. And Michael Caine is, it shows his true skill as an actor. The guy's amazing. Anyway, there's 2 Christmas recommendations for you guys.
That's cool, dude.
All right, guys. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Christmas.
Later,
peace to all. Peace and love to everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Have a
good
Merry
night,
Christmas,
Oshin.
guys.
Thank you for joining us.
Hey, good night, Oshin.
Great to talk to you all.
It's hard for me to troll you when I'm with you.
By the way, if you guys have Platinum, American Express Platinum, Disney Plus, basically American Express Platinum has a $20 per month credit on different subscription services like Disney Plus, Hulu, ESPN, Audible,
Serious?
Sirius, yeah. So if you sign up using your Platinum card, you could be getting the Disney Plus for free.
Are you serious? Only that? I thought if you have a platinum Amex, actually you can get a platinum Daytona.
See, I knew he was going to go there. I knew he was going to say that.
Oh,
You know, I hate laughing at your stupid jokes, but they're pretty funny sometimes.
Can he go one stream without saying Platona?
Playtona.
I
One
did
stream.
already. Somebody else mentioned, so I have to do it. I do it.
Machines frontal lobe, £4.49. Dirk, are you there? Dirk?
He just answered before.
He answered this question?
Dirk, you're here, right?
No, he went to the restroom. I think.
What's up?
Hey,
What's up? I gotta go.
Shout out to all of Oshin's body parts who joins the show every day.
That's right. The
Yeah, man.
ego, the lobe, the
liver.
The liver. Yes. We love all the Oshin characters.
We need the kidneys, the heart, the lungs to join in as
There
well.
we go.
Yeah.
Do you realize? Can I answer this?
Yeah. Derek, do you realize when you are asking Oshin loads of questions, it's me that signs off all his answers?
We need filler content.
Yes. Yeah, there's in between stuff. Look, it gives me opportunity to take a breath, and we can always resume and talk about watches. So
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss, Tim. All right.
Yeah. You got a perfect opportunity right now to go and do that. The biz, you got to do the biz.
I'm refilling my coffee.
Refill the coffee. I'm gonna refill my wine. See here, I'm still drinking the cheapie.
I will keep the mic open, not to leave you alone.
Inicio. Okay.
Bondage, come on. Bondage
hop on the stream. Let's talk about watches of Christmas past, Christmas present, and of Christmas future.
I got a Speedy sitting under my tree.
Dude, that's actually a great idea for a watch video, right? Watches that you had but regret selling. The watches that you have right now, but you should probably, I don't know, sell or, I don't know, wear. I don't know. And watches that you have to get in the future. That's a great theme for a video or even a live stream. Oh, Blondie. Okay, then Blondie, hop on. We need to finish the topic of the worst watch releases of the year.
Beside the Rolex?
Besides Rolex. I mean, we pretty much covered Rolex.
Yeah.
Rolex had some pretty terrible releases for different reasons. But I think the number one worst watch from Rolex would have to be the challenge, the deep sea challenge, right? Makes no sense. I threw in a brick watch in there. My watch channel says Tudor Ranger. I love the Ranger. Ranger is actually an exciting watch. I would get one, to be honest. I think, well, listen, maybe because I don't own it, but I would love to see how it wears, because I think it's gonna wear really, really well. And okay, sure, it's not a perfect. Oh, speaking of perfection, sure, it's not a perfect bezel, dial, everything combination. But
I'd rock a Tudor.
Yeah, I look at the Pam, and I could have, I could do a Tudor. It's not on the same level brand, but
Hey, you want to hear a funny story about bondage?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah, blow our mind.
When you were sleeping your night off, like Bondage and I, we went out and got his cabana.
Oh yeah.
Right. And then he tells the hostess, he goes, "If you see a squatty Asian guy come by and start ordering like magnums and like all this high dollar booze. So you come running by me first. you know who he's talking about, right?
That's good. That's amazing. Oh, oh God.
Danny!
There we
Daniel!
go.
Oh, Daniel.
Happy
Hanukkah.
Hanukkah, Daniel. Happy Hanukkah.
Yeah, thank you.
Is the third candle, right? Third
Yeah,
or
I
fourth?
can't find my really nice artsy looking menorah. It's lost in the stratosphere, so I just got this cheapo thing. It works. So
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
it's okay. I got from
Love the
Chabad
mood.
house
The
here
festive
yesterday.
mood.
that's right.
Daniel,
And
did you
with
want to
that
lead us? Do you
miracle,
want to lead us
maybe
in the Hanukkah prayer for tonight?
you know,
I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Oh, I gotta look. Hold on. I gotta look it up. I'm so bad.
Look it up.
I can help you. I can help you. I can. No,
Let me-
yeah, but wait. You need to do the
Wait for Marcelo. Hold on a second.
If I remember correctly, it's Baruch Atah Adonai Eloheinu melech
No,
haolam
that's
asher
the
kiddushanu
actual prayer, which I already
Yeah, it's a prayer. Yeah.
I already did that. So
Okay.
yeah.
So the song I just screwed up.
We have the least Jewish Jews here ever. That's 99% of all Jews don't know anything Jewish.
Actually, I did it.
Oh, see, you know what? I used to call my friend when I was in Israel because I have my father, their religion in Canada. I have a friend in Canada. I used to call him to ask him when the holiday start, what holiday starts, for me to call my father to tell him happy holiday. He tell me, but you're fucking in Israel. I said, yeah, but you know, we don't actually check so much.
Yeah.
I don't know what you said.
Hard to remember.
No, because all my friends
Crazy
don't
times.
care.
Crazy
I mean,
times
Tel Aviv,
with
we are all
Marcelo.
not religious.
So
You know?
I heard a story about Hanukkah, like from my friend who's Jewish, and he always told me, he goes, you know, you think you get like the best gifts because it's like whatever. I don't know, was it like 8, 9 gifts, whatever? He goes, it's crap gifts, dude. Like American Christmases are better because you get like one gift that's really cool, what you want.
Yeah, but it's a whole different type of a holiday. It just happens to land, Dirk, around the same time. But because, of course, by the moon, our monthly thing doesn't land the same time exactly. Sometimes it's late November, sometimes at the same time as Christmas.
Yeah.
And the whole objective is not the same as Christmas. You know, the whole point with the celebration is giving gifts, or really giving gifts to giving more than receiving. So even Christmas has gone off a slightly different direction. Hanukkah is the kind of the blessing of a miracle of a miracle.
No, okay. I'm going to help you. It's a miracle of lighting the temple of God for 8 days. It was basically the oil was enough for 1 day.
Wasn't it
No,
like
know
the
that.
candle was
8 days.
supposed to last like 5 days,
Yeah.
but it lasted 7 or something?
No,
like
it's supposed to last 1 day, and it lasted 8
1 day
days.
it lasts 8.
But I'm talking
But
about beyond that. I'm talking beyond that, Marcelo.
Yeah, but Danny,
mind-blowing.
wait, Danny, listen. If you want to compare Christmas to a Jewish holiday, you should compare it to Passover, basically. Passover is our basically Christmas, you know?
Okay, perhaps, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
that we're not getting gifts is not the big deal in Hanukkah.
Right.
It's the miracle
Yeah.
of a combination of
It's the miracle of the candle.
my understanding
So Daniel, would you celebrate Hanukkah like in November?
It
No,
depends
not November.
on.
Usually by the way, sorry. It's in December, but sometimes beginning of December and sometimes the end of December. You know, the time I actually move. Because of the moon.
The moon goes at a different shift than the dates that you are aware of, that we're aware of.
Yeah.
And we're
Yeah,
born.
but Daniel, there is one more thing that I don't know if you know. The Jewish calendar, No, Jewish calendar were different. In the Jewish calendar, because in the normal calendar, we have, we call this a leap year, because always we have the February as 28 and sometimes 29. Here is the thing. The Jewish calendar is always 30 days.
Yes.
And once a 4 years, we had extra months. So there is a year that is actually 13 months.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I didn't want to get into all that. Sorry.
Is Adar 1, Adar 2.
Damn.
Anyways, I never got to finish it. It's a combination of the miracle of God per se, and also you getting off your butt and doing something to survive of a society, of a civilization. It's a combination of both, and that's the celebration of Hanukkah.
Could Tim look any more bored than
Okay, I'm
he's
finished.
looking right now?
I'm finished.
Tim only has 4 months in a year, right? January, February, March, April. That's it.
Yeah. Oh. It's
sorry to interrupt, but I had to put things in point.
Yeah, listen, it's learning. I'm learning. I don't know any of this stuff. I could say something, and then Lord's gonna call me an anti-Semite, and I'm like, hey, I don't even know this stuff. I'm just trying to learn.
Sean, who's watching, is from Iran and can give a better summary of Hanukkah than anybody that just talked for the last 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, we were talking about Hanukkah. Okay, interesting. Asheen's liver, £1 79 cents. Shout out for Asheen's frontal lobe. There you go.
Want to go out?
These body parts, they like each other.
Go.
So hey, OC.
Yo.
You're muted.
Yeah.
Did you hear the new gossip that JL is like hitting on the Lulavu?
Hey, it's great whenever young couples find love. Young couples, medium-aged couples, they're alone. They come together. It's a beautiful thing.
That's kind of like when you and I got together, right? OC?
Yeah. You were the first person in my room in Las Vegas, and that wasn't a coincidence.
Blondie's free to stay.
What happened? Was the jail with who? The jail with who, man?
The who?
Hey, so who? Hey, what? Huh? What?
No, you guys said jail. Jail met something like
Jerry Seinfeld? Jerry Seinfeld?
No. You just okay. Never mind. Okay, I know. I didn't understand what you talked about before.
I actually don't know JL him very well. I don't really know.
He's a dungeon.
Who he is.
He's a dungeon admin.
So jail.
Was he on for a long time? Because he wasn't. Was he on for long?
I think he's been on for like 3 or 4 months.
I know Justin Forge. I know the Justin Forge name. He was on.
Yeah, Justin's not in the dungeon no more. He left.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Maybe I confused those two. They both start with J. Negroni
I
was
only know
not.
JJ. I know JJ.
Negroni was not invited up to my room because when I arrived,
Marcelo made a famous video about him.
Yeah, I did. Right?
It was crazy stuff. Crazy stuff.
OC was very kind to offer his room for my luggage.
And who else was it? Chris? Was it Cool Chris Cali?
Yeah.
Both of them were in my room.
And I didn't take a dump in your bathroom, but I took a piss. 2 pisses.
How big did OC have the biggest room in Vegas?
No, it was the same. It was the same size as mine.
Okay.
Same size.
Okay.
Dirk's size is the same size as my size. Surprisingly.
The same size.
Too much info.
Yeah, I don't.
I was really surprised when I saw OC though. I was like, I thought he was taller. I thought he was like this tall dude.
Can you imagine?
Short and stocky.
Well, he came with Chris Cooley, right? And Chris is like,
Chris Kelly. Man, cool Chris Kelly. He's a big guy.
He's a big dude.
Yeah, giant. By the way, did you see PG? PG's fucking huge. He's like a football player.
He seems small on stream.
Yeah, PG.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. He's built like a tank. He's
Who's the tallest guy so far, Tim? in the
What?
community? Who is the tallest guy so far in the community?
Who's the tallest guy? I mean,
I think
PG was
Rolex. Maybe Rolex is the tallest.
No,
Oh,
Chris is big compared to
Rolex
everybody.
definitely the shortest.
that was a shout out to Rolex.
There might be other. Oh no, Tickers. Let's be fair. Tickers is the shortest. Although I don't know if it's fair to count. You know,
Negroni's the biggest guy in the
Negroni. Actually, Negroni's pretty small guy. I was surprised. He's
But
not
those
like
shoes. Those
he's
shoes
a-
made him look big.
Oh yeah. What did he have? What did he have?
They had the Louis Vuittons, bro. They had the Louis Vuitton slippers. I was like, "What the fuck
He's
is
a
this,
baller.
bro?"
Yeah, he got Leica camera too recently.
Did he really?
Ooh,
it's a baller. Yeah,
it's a baller.
Yeah, it's hardcore. He's hardcore. Blondie is being spicy in the chat. Blondie, come back.
Why doesn't she hop on? She can hop on for a couple hours.
Oh,
to say hi.
we should have this.
Oh, I
Christmas.
saw candles. I saw candles and I automatically thought there was a cake. That's
No,
I thought it was cake too.
You know,
what? There's cake?
I'm going to make an announcement. I'm going to
Let
go
them
see
eat
a
cake.
rabbi. In the
Whoa!
next-
Speaking of cake,
and have him fill me in so I don't look so foolish. I'll come back on and explain things.
Okay, you're gonna read the quick wiki version of Hanukkah.
No, I'm actually going to talk to a rabbi.
Oh,
I'm friends with a few of them. Now, I just
let me read this super chat from Humble Pine.
Fair enough.
Checking in. Greetings all. No more cheers because don't want roommate mad that I encourage drinking. I will just keep drinking to myself. No, Humble Pine, come back. By the way, I win for the shortest guy on the stream. No,
Nope, he doesn't. There are lots of people who are
Diego
shorter.
and Rolex, I can verify, are shorter.
No, I'm shortest.
What's your height?
174.
No,
So
no.
5 feet 8. 5 feet 8.
No, I'm tied with you.
No, I'm 5'8". I mean, that's not short. That's not short.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm only 5'9", so
We're all short for an NFL player, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm like average. I don't think I'm tall or short. So
No.
I've never worried about that. Mish says he's 5'6". Wow.
Yeah, but Tim, your charisma is 10 feet tall.
Aw.
There you go.
Thank you.
You know who's a big dude? You know who the big dude is? Like, Meech. He's a big fucking guy.
You think so?
Is
Yeah,
he?
yeah.
Is he really?
I think he is.
Meech?
Meech is a big dude, but he spends all his money at strip clubs.
Yeah. I don't know if I approve
he
of that.
support this strip club. You know, somebody needs to support them. You know, so actually,
That's a good point.
do a
Somebody.
donation.
Basically, I mean, this stream is kind of a strip club in a way.
Before Oshin, did I pronounce his name right this time?
Oshin.
Left. He mentioned about the ghost of something in Christmas. Do you guys remember what
He
that
gave
was?
2 suggestions for Christmas, for things to watch during Christmas.
Right, and that was the one that's this. He gave the YouTube thing.
Ghost of Christmas Past.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's what it was.
it's the Muppets Christmas special.
The Muppets Christmas special.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was
I'm
the
taking
on
too much
Hulu
of this.
Plus. Oh no, not Hulu Plus. What I'm saying.
I'm taking too much of this particle
Disney Plus.
screen, so I'll be the ghost of
Be careful
ghost
with
of
that.
anti-aging, whatever.
Baba Noisy buy a Lumix instead of Leica. Lumix is all Leica parts without Leica price. I already had Lumix. The problem with Lumix is it's a what's it called? Three. Shit, man. I forgot what the name of the sensor. It's not the same sensor. It's the
3CCD or whatever.
No. It's 3. What is I think sensor?
What are you looking for?
Three thirds.
No. Micro Four Thirds. It's called
Micro
Micro
Four
Four
Thirds. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I had before. But it's Micro Four Thirds. Well, no, you could go the Micro Four Thirds, but there's also the full frame, and then the full frame, they're the same price as Canon glass or Sony glass, and then it's just like, look, if I'm gonna buy it, might as well. What's the point? I don't get it. But I had, by the way, the Micro Four Thirds. If you watch my hiking videos, those were all shot on the Micro Four Thirds Lumix in 4K.
Wow. And to a layman, what does that mean?
Well, no, it's just sensor is smaller, but yeah, you don't get the same numbers. It doesn't really translate in the same way. You have to be careful. But full frame for me, I think I'm just gonna stick with the full frame. But yeah, I used to have. I sold all of the lenses. I had like 4 lenses, the Leica lenses, 4 Lumix. It's not the same. They're just using the brand name as a collab, but I don't know if it's not that great. It's not that great. It was simple though. Come for Tim, stay for the chats. It's always
The chats are very entertaining tonight.
Gotta love.
Chats are on fire.
Which is not.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll disappear and then they'll put spice in the show.
Yeah.
So Tim, you're really gonna do a 24-hour show for the Christmas Eve thing?
I think I'm gonna do it for New Year.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'll but for Christmas I'll do like a maybe 12-hour show or something.
And are there going to be presents passed?
We'll do some. We can do a giveaway.
We can do a giveaway. Anybody who jumps on the panel, Tim will give gifts to.
Really?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'll send you a bottle, a water bottle.
Wow.
There we go.
A bottle of fragrance.
No, not fragrance. Whoa, calm down. I'll
wait
give you.
Wait for you to get rid of all your fragrances. Anybody who
Tim
jumps
Wright
on the
water
panel
bottle.
gets a free fragrance.
A Tim Wright water bottle. Doesn't everybody
water
want
bottle. Okay.
a Tim Wright water bottle?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, Daniel, do you want the Tim Wright water bottle?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Hey, Tim, you like my new sunglasses?
I love them.
Yeah, they look freaking hot. Is that Louis?
Ooh, nice.
Looks Louis.
No, it's
Mr. Magoo.
Prada?
Donna who?
Donna who?
Yeah.
They birth control?
Nah. Fuck off. Hey man, I can rock these bad boys, dude. You can't, Nubs.
No. Oakley's only.
Humble Pine, $20 super chat again. Went to my
Wait a
AD
minute.
last night.
Wait a minute. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Carry on.
Yes. Thank you for your permission for me to.
Daniel, do not interrupt the reading of the super
Hey, it's
chat.
Hanukkah. It's Hanukkah. Tim, it's Hanukkah.
Guys,
you gotta give in.
It was my fault. I should, before I started reading it, I should have asked Daniel for permission. So I blame myself. Humble Pine. Can I read it now?
Yes.
Thank you. Humble Pine. $20 went to my AD last night. He told me he could get me a platinum Daytoner. Since Marcelo has one, I said, fuck no.
Sorry?
Doesn't want to be associated with.
See, that's the problem when you start telling everybody you have Platona for the
I didn't even
5,000th
know
time,
Marcelo
right?
has a Platona. Marcelo has a Platona Humble Pine? What?
Guys, do you guys know I have a Platona?
Breaking
Come on,
news.
it's never going to finish.
I can't believe it. It makes no
I mean, in all fairness, if I had a Platona, everybody would know.
Yeah.
You're right
You
about
know
that.
what?
You're right
You know
about
what?
that.
Look, we have 154 people. First of all, you guys have to upvote. This is number one. Number two, I want somebody of these 154 people to make a Platona t-shirt with a big Platona t-shirt and send it to me. And then
You can afford to make your own T-shirt.
Oh my
I cannot afford to make my own t-shirt.
Don't you? People who have Platonas should not be asking people without Platonas to make Platona T-shirts.
Yeah, you should be giving us I have a
No,
Platona t-shirt.
but think about think about it. Think about it. Tim going to create that shirt with
What?
the Platona and go to Tim a store and buy that. And when Tim going to come here, he's going to bring that T-shirt with the Platona. What do you think, Tim?
Yeah, technically we could do it. We could do that.
Yeah, you're doing your store. You have already the store.
I have the store. Yeah, I could just make. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I need to upgrade. I need to put some new amazing merch in there. So maybe the
Then
next
we
few
can
days.
share my Platona with everybody else.
Yeah.
Tim, just take his Platona back to New York. That's all. Solves everything.
I'm gonna trade it for my Daytona.
Hey,
Marcelo,
Tim,
what do you think?
Do you
Let's
like my
trade.
sunglasses? Tim, do you like my sunglasses?
They're nice. Yeah. I said they were nice.
All right.
Yeah,
cool.
I'm getting mixed reviews here. It's my cars and Kronos look.
Yeah.
Thought you might have bought them at a garage sale.
Oh, fuck off.
Everyone's going to do a stab at you, but they secretly like your glasses on you. Okay, you got to accept it, right? So
I think Daniel would appreciate them.
I do.
Yo, if I was wearing
The
my
frames
sunglasses all the time on stream, it would
would
look
be
so
too
cool.
much for me, but they look good on you.
They look good on you, Dirk. I'm just
but
messing
they
with
look
you,
good on
man.
you. And Jack Nicholson wears something like that, I think.
What about you, OC? You like them?
I think they are distinctive. I think they are unique.
No,
I think they're bold.
Uh-oh.
Very diplomatic.
Very diplomatic, dude. Totally, dude. Totally. That's like me telling like some ugly baby, the kid looks good.
Dang,
very when it's
diplomatic.
Like Tim looks
language.
at watches at the watch show, Dirk. There's 3 words. There's the first one where he's just blown away. Unbelievable. That's the good one. And the ones that shiters, that's nice.
Yeah. It's like in American terms, it's like Southern American terms, it's like bless your heart.
That true. Oh my God. With my comedy group, when I know that I really trashed in the practice run with our group, the head guy, Kurt Matthews, says, we love you, Dan. You got a weird way of saying things. That means I bombed.
Fuck. Hey, Dan, do you think they would like my comedy? Like, I'm very vulgar, though.
But don't forget, I told you about the 30%, right? When you're killing it. So 70% of it's going to be trash anyways. We're all learning. So you do your stuff. Once you learn about the system of the setups and the punches and the theme, you're on your way. And some will be good and some won't be. And they'll tell you if you're too trolly on some stuff, and you're not. You'll figure it out.
All right.
All right?
I have a question. Daniel.
Yeah.
May I read the super chat?
Oh. Excuse me. Yes, please.
Thank you. Asheen's frontal lobe, £4.49. Good night, Asheen. Great stream tonight. I like Timmy. He should start his own stream though, instead of being on yours all the time. Thank you, Asheen's lobe. And Double D, you need a soundboard of a car crash screeching into a crash whenever Daniel tells a joke.
Okay.
Brilliant. And Humble Pine, $50.
Oh.
Sorry, gotta run. We'll be in New York in January. Let's go, guys!
Right.
Upvote. Let's get to 150 upvotes for the Blondie and Humble Pine.
When's he in New York in January? Do you know?
This stream, guys, is sponsored by Humble Pine. Holy, totally rescued us.
Dude, I might fly out for that.
Yeah, dude, you need to party with Humble Pine, guys.
Dude, Humble Pine's freaking cool, dude.
What date? More or less. Do you know? Middle of January?
January. We'll figure it out.
Oh,
middle of
Hopefully it's
January.
I think early January. January. early January.
All right. All right.
Well,
Actually,
you
OC invited me to stay at his house.
dude,
Right,
he's got like
he's welcome.
limitless bedrooms.
Yeah.
Oh, see, how many bedroom house do you have?
It is
6 bedrooms.
4 bedrooms.
How many guest bedrooms do you have?
We have 1 guest bedroom.
Well, I'm not going to
Can I
share.
stay there permanently?
Oh, see how many houses you have.
I'm not sharing a bed with Dirk.
One here and one in Florida.
1 here.
Yeah, I can't.
Where's the other one?
California.
Oh!
Whoa! You got a house in Cali?
Yo!
I have a few in California.
Holy shit! Are you renting them right now?
This is a big boy, right?
Guys, let's get back to the watch talk. Let's throw another watch in there.
I just want to.
California real estate's big boy real estate, baby.
Yeah. In the private chat, my next nominee for worst watch of the year. I know Tim's ready, right?
Are you
In
ready?
the private chat. It's in the private chat.
It's in the private chat. Pull it.
Worst watch of the year.
Don't mention
Omega.
Boy, you're taking the fun out of it. But
Oh
yes,
snap!
it is. It's the Omega 60th anniversary Bond edition. The other one is fantastic, one of the best of the year. This one is not so good. This one is one of the worst of the year. It's just not attractive.
Wow.
What do you think of this one, Tim?
And I might also give a credit to KC. Actually, why I turned it like this? Basically, to KC that actually the watch that actually he posed, he looked absolutely ridiculous.
We'll get to that. Let's do this first.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of this watch. I think it's one of the worst releases of the year. This is a Canopus white gold, I believe, case.
But what about the bracelet?
The bracelet, I think, isn't white gold.
What? It's steel?
The shark mesh.
It's the shark mesh.
Case?
Meteorite doll?
Bracelet? No. Bracelet is Canopus gold.
Oh, Canopus gold.
Buckle
Okay.
and folding clasp. Everything is made of Canopus.
Yeah, but what's the ice that's around the bezel?
So according to Oshin, it's a flag of Jamaica because Ian Fleming had Jamaican roots.
Yeah, but what's the jewelry? Out of curiosity.
The what?
The dial. You're talking about the dial.
stone type.
What are the stones?
They're like sapphires and whatever the yellows, whatever they're called. You know.
I think there's diamonds at the top.
That's a fucking ugly watch.
Yo.
And I actually don't even know. Someone in the chat will probably know what the price is because Hodinky or Monochrome actually probably asked, but you can't find out from the Omega site because it's super expensive.
It's expensive. They probably want your arm and a leg for it.
Yeah, let's find out. Let's do some investigation.
Investigative report.
No, this is the most expensive, stupid watch that you can buy to say, you know what?
No, Richard Mille Ferrari was 1.888888 million. So.
Yeah, but KC just post a watch that you have to see that. I mean, you cannot go more crazy than that. You really.
Oh, they already have one for sale. $165,000 on the gray because it's going over retail actually. So fuck you, haters. You still think it's expensive? It's going over retail on the
How
watch.
you say it's over retail? Who even want to pay retail for this?
I think it's because people are buying these up. They think that they're because there's only a few of these out yet, right? So what the first purchaser can do is they can take it and they can right away put it and name the price. They can put any price they want to resell it at.
Because there's some collectors who just have to have this.
You think? You think there's going to be collectors who will have to have this? This
There's
is like
super rich Bond fans in Jamaica. I mean, if you're a
There's
Bond,
nothing Bond in this watch. I understand that they did it a blonde one, but there is nothing blonde in this stupid watch.
Dude, I thought like the entire.
He's right. I can't believe I'm saying it, but he's right. There's nothing Bond in this watch.
Yeah.
Well, the case back, I think, is still Bond. The sapphire thing in the back might be the same thing. Yeah. There you go.
That's just
Wow.
yeah, but that's just the image. Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not a fan of it. That's why it's one of the worst watches. Don't yell at me.
I'm not yelling.
I don't get this Jamaican thing.
Okay. Jeez.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Whatever.
George Vargas, what a beautiful Amiga, stunning.
See, I mean, listen, I've come up with some pretty good selections this year. There are more, but listen, I'll let somebody else go.
That was a good selection.
Someone else go.
Hey, OC, when are we going to Disney World? You and I and Miss OC.
Mrs. OC is going in January. She's going with my son.
I'll be there in April.
They're opening Tron, right?
Yeah. They will. I'm staying at the Grand Floridian.
Oh, that's the best place. We don't.
You
stay
rich.
There. That's very, very ritzy.
I'm not rich. I just bought it as a vacation.
That's very expensive.
Sure, Dirk, sure.
I can't afford that shit a night.
He's just staying a night. Whatever. A night.
No, I'm staying there 3 nights.
Okay, still, it's not that. Listen, you're not staying a month.
Dirk, have you're not staying there, correct?
I am. I'm staying there 3 nights.
You know how much you're paying for that?
It's probably going to be about.
What do you mean probably going to be? Is it booked?
No,
or
it's my points because I belong to the I'm in the timeshare.
Oh, the Disney Vacation Club.
Yeah.
So you're allowed to book there, like
Yeah.
twice a year or something. Okay, that's very cool.
I can book there as long as I want. I got enough points to book whenever I want.
And you pay what per year for Disney Vacation Club? $20,000 a year.
A year?
Yeah. How much do you pay?
No, I'll tell you straight up. I bought in for like 44,000.
44,000.
Yeah.
And that's one time, or is that annual?
One time, and then I pay like $1,800 a year for dues.
Whoa, super chat!
Holy fuck! Humble Pine. Sorry. Was listening on the way out and didn't know Nub Gunner was on contribution to his trip to Japan. Get sake. Good night, Tim. Casey, Marcelo, Nub Gunner, Blondie, and community. Oh, and the roommate.
Cheers to Humble Pine.
Oh,
what about me, bro?
Good night. Say good night to me. Okay, it's fine.
I see how it is. Me and Daniel are like the shitters, dude.
Oh, well, whatever.
That is not even true.
That's bullshit.
It's okay. There's not enough room in the paragraph, Dirk. That's what it was.
Dude, it's $100 super chat. He could have wrote like a thesis.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Humble Pine always taking care of the community.
He is the community.
Very nice guy.
Unfreaking believable. Telling you guys, this Christmas I wouldn't be celebrating with you here on YouTube if Humble Pine wasn't, helping me with the channel and everything. So just huge respect to Humble Pine. We definitely when we get to Korea, we're gonna Japan.
Korea.
Well, Korea is next. I'm gonna have to go from Japan to Korea on the full-on James Bond mission to get roommate back.
You're that close, so
yeah. But while we're there, we're gonna drink sake. We're gonna try to get soju while there, but we'll drink to his health. You got that, guys?
Well, Humble Pine made up for it. He gave
Yeah, we definitely do that for sure.
Incredible.
He's very, very generous. He's a
He's
very
a
nice
good guy. He's a good guy. Hey, boys, I'm gonna get out.
All right,
Dirk.
Or see you, Dick.
Lord's
I'm
Daddy.
I'm gonna troll in the chat.
Right.
Lord's Daddy. Have a good night.
Speaking of not generous, goodbye, Dirk.
Don't worry.
Hey, Dirk.
you rescue me.
Oh,
You're not gonna.
oh, roommate, don't say it like that.
You're not gonna. I'm
So
gonna
sad.
say. You're gonna say that. Sangmi, I'm gonna rescue tomorrow. Tomorrow never come.
Oh,
Oh, I sleep too much. I'm so tired. I can't go. I can't go to Korea to rescue. I'm so tired. I'm so
we'll have to put
sleep.
him on the
I can't
plane for
go.
you.
It's never gonna happen.
How
It's
many
gonna
months?
happen.
How many months do you? How many months do you think you can string the roommate along, saying like, I really want to go to Korea and save the roommate? Like you can do that like month after month after month. How many months do you think it'll go by before she like, hey,
Look, I think she's gonna run out of there. Personally, I think she's gonna come back from there. I don't think I'm gonna have to go double O. But if I have to, listen, I'll have to go right after the Japan trip.
Yeah, but hold
She loves
Tim,
Jimbo.
Tim, you don't understand. She wants you to be. It's not really James Bond. She wants you to be like the knight in shining armor that comes over, kneels down before her,
Yeah,
and pleads for her to come back.
Hey, real quick before you go, what does roommate think about Dirk?
roommate, what do you think about Dirk Diggler?
we can't hear.
Did you
Just get
sign
much
up?
closer.
Did you sign up for the Delta American Express yet, Dirk?
No, I haven't. I'm being honest. I haven't.
He hasn't.
Yeah, I know. I didn't get.
Yeah, she said she didn't get.
Hi, roommate.
I think this.
Oh, because she's waiting for the points. She's waiting for the points.
Oh,
When you
Jesus
sign up
Christ.
for that card, she will get the points. She can use those
Then
points
she's gonna
to-
think I'm $1 million.
Hey, I think this is like me.
Great book.
Catcher in
Great
the Rye.
book.
Yeah, Holden.
Oh, that's why you're depressed. Holden Caulfield.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a guy in the chat called Holden Caulfield.
Really?
Good night, guys.
You know him?
Good night.
Later, Dirk.
Hey, good night.
He asking somebody. I was keep saying for 6 months.
He left. He doesn't want to listen to you. No, I'm just joking.
No, he had to go.
No, I'm telling you.
Jesus, Tim.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's Holden. He
Yeah.
keeps saying he looking for somebody.
It's only 2 days. You know that book takes place in 2 days.
It
The entire
doesn't
novel.
matter, but no, he kicked out like 3 schools or
Yeah.
No, he just look. No, I keep saying to you for 6 months.
That you are depressed.
No, yeah, it was just something. Just
But how am I supposed to cure your depression? I don't know. I don't know what the cure to your depression is.
I give you the boosting.
Mm-hmm. The boosting? What?
Yeah.
What did you boost?
We boosting the life. I gave you.
Yeah. So I gave you time. I gave you time.
What's this about the Catcher in the Rye? She's got the Catcher in the Rye.
She's reading Catcher in the Rye, and she feels like that's her life.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
The guy, the guy's a teenager, right, in high school.
Just one part. Just
One part.
Keep looking for somebody rescue his life.
Yeah.
I keep saying to you to
rescue you.
No, just
how am I supposed to
not
rescue?
Just reboosting.
Reboost you.
We need roommate rebooted. We need to reboot. What's the switch? Where are the switches? How do you reboot
How
the roommate?
about just that roommate is as good as
Oh, you want to travel?
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's so hard. I mean, it's like the most impossible time for me.
She should become a travel nurse.
Yeah. What do you think if we go to? Well, look, roommate. I'm hoping to go to Miami. So come with me. Let's go to Miami. We're gonna stream together. We're gonna fuck with the cartel. Let's go. Come with me. Coming? Why you don't want to go to Miami? You only want to go to like Greece, right?
But are you going to be the full time? It's probably because it's GPHG. You're going to. One of
well,
those
look,
shows?
roommate. This summer we'll go. Well, this summer we'll go to Venice, Florence, and then the other one. We'll do like a trip. You know, it's gonna be fun. We'll go. We'll visit a Shein in Venice. Then we'll go to Florence. We'll visit the other watch YouTuber, and then we'll go to Rome. gonna be fun. Okay.
You know, there's a cruise ship which acts like which is a hospital that goes all over the world to help people.
Whoa.
The roommate can be a nurse on board, right? And she travels the world.
Roommate, what did you what about like on the cruise ship? You want to work on a cruise ship as a nurse? On the cruise ship as a nurse. Do you want to work? How? What do you mean? Apply on a cruise ship. Yeah. A flight nurse. That's also good. Yeah. Yeah. Roommate. Still, she's thinking. She's thinking. This is a personal account. Yeah. It's his life because you guys are what? Vanity item. It's hard life because you guys are huge phonies talking about vanity items. What do you mean? It's a blend. Roommate is just as phony as the rest of us. Thing. You know, she's looking for, I don't know. She says you should have fixed it. But like how am I supposed to? You know, it's internal, you know?
Yeah.
You have to
you did the very generous thing of doing nothing to allow her to fix herself. That was very brave of you. Very courageous of you.
But you don't know if travel is gonna change. I just couldn't. I couldn't travel at that time. Didn't you see? I was.
There's a list of broken promises. There was Greece, and there was Spain.
Well, we did go to Spain. When did we go to Spain? It was last year. Okay.
Well, how long was he in Spain? For a day? I don't remember.
Like a week.
How many? There's a lot of there were some missed opportunities this year because you were busy or you were forging your burgeoning career.
I had to like, you know,
focus.
Build YouTube. Yeah, I had to stream every day. It exhausts me. So it's a hard gig. It's a hard gig, guys.
That's why I didn't directly say to you I want to go to travel.
Okay, but the travel wouldn't. Here's the thing. This is the problem with your logic. You think
I also want you to know.
Roommate loves blaming me, by the way. Yes, that's her hobby. That's her hobby.
Now, why did you have to cancel Greece? I forgot. That was a trip. Was that planned?
No. We
Remember that one time where you showed the itinerary that she planned, and it was like this giant matrix on a piece of paper of
that was scary, right?
Oh my gosh, she had like 8 things planned every single day. Of all these, like literally, you'd be like traveling 400 miles to go here, then
she plans more hardcore than Nub Gunner.
Oh my!
Yeah.
You should have framed that.
I make a plan to Camino Santiago hiking.
But why would
38 days hiking plan, but you didn't go.
Well, I couldn't.
The Greeks travel, you didn't.
Couldn't go.
Yeah, you didn't.
Bring her to Japan with us.
Let's go to Japan, roommate. Come with us to Japan.
I went to Japan before.
Okay. What about
So
Miami?
what? It means you cannot go again?
It's just. How about you want to go Switzerland again?
Too expensive.
The one place you did take her this year, if I recall, was you took her to London, correct? She came to London.
You went to London this year?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then remember she was subjected
Oh yeah,
to the
that's why
Swatch,
we didn't go to
Swatch
Greece.
thing.
That's why we didn't go to Greece, OC, because instead of going to Greece, I stayed 1 week longer in London.
Yeah,
that was
but
like
unfortunately,
a trip.
unfortunately, she was subjected to the mobs of the Swatch launch.
Yeah, the moon swatch thingy.
Oh,
yeah,
God,
remember that?
the moon
Swatch.
swatch.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Yep, she was.
And
doing
Archie
moon
and Archie
swatch,
was there,
and
right?
then Archie took a whole day away.
And then
from
you had to
her.
save Archie's life.
Yeah, because I
of
had
the
to go.
flight thing?
I know. I regret.
Yeah.
You know, doing all that for that ungrateful piece of shit. You know.
Well, I didn't mean to bring all that up, but yeah.
You know. No, but I'm just saying. Like, I feel terrible now that instead of staying with you, I went to rescue Archie because he's so fucking ungrateful.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
Good spin. Good spin.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going. This is good.
Tim, just reminder, there's more things to see in Japan. She couldn't have seen everything in the life.
You haven't seen Marcelo's toilet. Have you seen Marcelo's toilet in Japan? You did it, okay? And that's the most important landmark.
Talking about
What
the
about
fucking. You
what
should
about his
see
restaurant?
Marcelo's bird as well. Marcelo's
Yeah,
bird.
the bird.
Yeah, the bird.
Yeah.
Come on.
And it's bird. That's right.
Roommate, this is gonna be fun. Let's go to Japan with us. Because Diego might not go. Diego is
Nah, we're
being
going to
weird.
drag Diego. If you want it or not, we're going to drag Diego. Somehow.
Yeah, we're gonna convince him. Fuck it. Yeah, he
I
doesn't
think-
know
I
what's
thought-
coming.
I thought Diego booked his flight on that stream you had a few days ago.
Not yet. That was we almost booked the wrong dates because that's the
Oh,
Watches
okay.
and Wonders time. Yeah, we almost made a
okay.
mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys should go to Japan, but the thing is that you have to choose either one, Tokyo or Seoul. It's almost same. So just to choose.
Oh, it's just one big city. But if they pick the right thing, a roommate, it might be better than just one city.
Or it's just one day we're gonna take the bullet train one day.
How far is Mount Fuji from there? Just to give a roommate a bit of country. What is there? Is it doable?
Oh, speaking of doable, Diego.
There he is.
There he is. You're coming
What
with us to Japan, right? We're gonna bring roommate because we need someone sensible to talk.
Oh no, definitely not coming now.
No, come on.
If you thought I wasn't coming before,
He's not coming
definitely
now,
not coming now.
because you're coming. So you have to come. Okay, so see it.
I'm just joking.
I know.
You're coming. You're coming. Good. We rescheduled
Depends.
it. We're gonna go later after. Are you coming to Watches and Wonder?
I would like to do that. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Let's go.
Is that the Miami thing? The watches?
No. Miami. Are you coming to Miami?
I'm not
No.
saying that yet. Oh,
Schedules conflict.
New York.
I'm gonna be scheduling Miami tomorrow. It's gonna get wild. Hard to be a nurse when you're at interview. I tell her they're wasting their money hiring you, and you don't like patients. Yeah, I know, right? Like, do you like patients? And she cannot help herself say, no, I hate patients.
I think that's just talk.
I respect the real sick patient.
Mm-hmm.
Really, the patient who need help. I expect.
Mm.
I respect. I hate the patient who is really violent.
Violent
No respect, asking some just painkiller, and that patient that I don't.
These are things that should not be communicated in the interview setting.
By the way, yeah.
Like patient who really acute
What not to say.
stress or like
That's terrible. You shouldn't say that thing. That's why you weren't hired. It wasn't because of your English. It's because you say these things. You love all patients. What is this? Get out.
No, wait,
You
Tim.
actually-
Tim. There are people that in all businesses, as you know, they're obnoxious. But she should not say that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, she shouldn't be saying these things to the recruiter.
Yeah.
She will never learn, Diego.
No, she will. She will. We'll work it out. We'll work it out.
Never mind. I'm not going to say anything.
No, say it.
No.
Diego wanted to know, how did she ever get hired in the first place?
Yeah, she got lucky because they did.
No.
They hired her without interview.
I guess what I was going to ask is, has she ever known hardship?
Oh, hell no. Well,
Okay.
actually, she did. When she came to the United States, she was working, but not really tough. I mean, she was working in a what's it called? Liquor store. Was that hardship? Was that hard?
No, it's not hard. Just to like $8 per hour.
Yeah.
Really not.
Yeah, we've all been there.
Survive here.
Yeah. So you had hard times, and now you're so you can. The privilege. The roommate has the problem of she's so privileged.
Tim, I don't know. Coming to another country like the States from there, to me, that's hardship in a way. You guys can disagree, but
I did the same thing.
If if I know that,
I'm
already
not
just
saying you didn't, Diego. I'm just saying.
my life is gonna be like that.
Yeah, you don't know how lucky you are. That's the problem, man. You don't appreciate anymore.
One of my
You don't
essays went to
appreciate me
Patek
anymore.
training
You know what? I don't know.
You don't appreciate
Because
in Switzerland.
I can't say my life
Right.
is not that because I'm not belong to now. I'm not belong to Korea society. I'm so scared to there too, because I really gap, and also I'm not belong to this country either. So it's like this immigration.
You're
thing
fine.
is,
You're fine. You're fine. Everybody likes you, man.
just
You're overthinking it. What is it? You don't belong here. You don't belong there. What? What are you talking about, man?
Tim barely belongs. Let's get
Yeah.
like immigration people probably they're gonna like really.
It's just an excuses. This is what you this is the excuse you use to self-sabotage yourself. Well, oh, I'm not gonna look for a job because they're not gonna hire me because my language is bad. So why even interview? Ha! Then you don't have to do anything whole day. Brilliant.
I think just
Yeah.
I gotta go. Just convince her that she's as good as any other human.
See, Daniel Katz can't listen to this to your bullshit.
No,
He has
no,
to go.
I gotta go. No, I gotta go. Period. That's all. It's not because of her. I really love her. She's a sweetheart, and she's got to know that she's good as anybody on the planet.
It's hard right now. I'm so.
Bye, Daniel. Have
Okay.
a good night.
Okay.
Tim, I know a way that could solve all these little issues.
Oh.
She gets to travel. She gets free food. They pay her, and you get to become a full citizen. So then she'll belong
United
to the
States
country.
military.
Yeah, there you go.
Why don't you apply to be a nurse in military? U.S. military. You travel the world. You can even work at the base in Korea.
Yeah.
How old is roommate?
Hey, Kevin.
56.
Hey, Kevin.
No.
Vince Fine Arts 2000 roommate
Kevin.
needs a baby. You need a baby. Oh, I'm already,
got
already
one.
has one. Apparently, I'm the baby. Yeah. Anyways. Kevin, what are you eating there? He's got something delicious.
Kevin looks a little wasted.
He's eating steak. He's eating steak, right? No?
We were talking about cookies yesterday. I got a cookie today.
He got a cookie. He got a cookie.
Cookie.
Nice. Nice. Well, that's not a Tate's cookie, right? That's one of those soft serve,
Ooh.
right?
Homemade.
Homemade.
Dude, those Tates are so good. Oh my god.
You like the Tate's cookies, Diego?
I do.
I'll send
I'm a
you some.
fan. No, I can find them locally. Don't worry.
Okay.
But let me show you the cookies that I bake.
Ooh, you bake your own cookies?
I do.
Roommate, you need a baby. And then so Tim can be a stay-home dad forever. Aww. Aww. Nivek. How about Taylor Nerf for Korean press? She should get anything. She just can't get off her fucking fat ass and start applying for different jobs. Unbelievable. Cancel the ticket tomorrow. Save the money. Go apply for different jobs. What the fuck is this? Because she has a license. Oh, that looks tasty.
These are 100% from scratch, homemade. Chocolate chip.
Making me hungry.
Come on, hold on.
We're gonna make some when I come over to your place.
Those are my biscuits. Homemade.
Those are proper Southern biscuits.
And then
cornbread.
More cookies.
Wow.
Yeah.
See,
I
this is
do
what you
make.
keep doing.
These
Roommate
are my
made one. Oh,
scones.
scones! The scones!
These are my chocolate chip scones.
This is dangerous because when
Look,
you
this
reach
is
the
Diego
last,
making. What do
you
you
reach
do?
the last baking
Yeah.
picture, and then the picture after that is like
This is every
something
Sunday
risque.
he bakes
It's like a
cookies.
dong.
Yeah.
These are my cornbread muffins I make from scratch.
Cornbread muffins. You see that? And what did you do today? Diego made muffins. You made steak. Okay, yeah, that's.
Was she packing for
you
for
overcooked.
Korea?
I love to bake.
You should bake. It's correct.
Diego, you're killing me, man. I've been off those for like 2 weeks because I'm on a diet, so I can't touch all those.
Diego baking naked. Was there any? Did you put any THC, CBD in the cookies? Make them fun cookies.
I can't.
No comment. No comment.
Not allowed to.
Okay.
Fun though. You were saying that watching Marcelo's video on edibles is like, it's like watching it in IMAX.
Best thing ever, dude.
Like, I wish I could. That'd be so fun.
Oh, you
Look,
can't.
look, I actually, you know what? I actually watching my video right now. I mean, starting to feel like narcissistic a little bit. But basically, I actually enjoyed this video a lot. Yeah, it took like a hell of a time to do.
I want to watch it on edibles. Like, I want to watch it like OC right now.
When do you think you'll be able to watch them on edibles?
I'd have to look for a different place.
No, but what if I mean on the trip to Japan? Let's say we go to Japan, right? I mean, that's going to be out of your system by.
I don't know if I want to experience Japan on edibles.
Yes, you do. Trust me.
I don't know if I want to.
I don't recall, but Diego, I will. How long is a flight from you guys to come to Japan? Is it a direct flight? You guys?
Direct. Yeah, it's like
direct for me. It's
14,
like
15 hours.
15, yeah.
15 hours. Okay, I will make for you guys material of videos for 15 hours. You guys going to watch Marcelo time for 15 hours?
Is this
by the
ISIS
way,
air?
By the way, Diego, PG just made cookies as well.
Let's see these
the results.
Oh shit!
What happened?
That's a cookie.
Oh no!
It's either really, really good and I don't understand it, or it's ruined.
Ooh. Here's my
Depends on
brownies.
It was it intentionally supposed to look like that?
Hold on, let's get this focused.
You know, Miss
brownies.
Diego's the one's cooking all this.
Are they with salt?
No.
Just sprinkle them with salt?
Sea salt, yeah. And then I package them up and sell them.
It looks so good.
What the F?
Oh,
You should mail some of them here to Tim.
Oh, how much? How much? I'll buy a rack.
I either bring them to work or I sell them and donate the proceeds.
Yeah, donate to Tim. He's a charity case.
Donate. I'm a charity. I'll buy a box. I'll buy a box. Right. We could do a fundraiser right now with super chats to buy a box of cookies from Diego.
So long.
Ooh, Doc Geo.
Doc Geo, the legend. $10 super chat. I'm a doctor in LA. Okay, that explains it. Roommates should apply here because at my hospital we have a lot of patients that speak only Korean. We were talking about with Sean about this. Would be very helpful to have more Korean speaking nurses. Happy holidays, great panel. Roommate, let's go to LA.
Tim, and here you need to pay attention to the details.
And then you could be a traveling nurse.
Look, this guy not only super chat you, he supports you. He basically know you. So you guys already.
Oh, he came out to shake my hand when I was in LA. He drove to see me.
Listen,
he's an incredible guy.
You guys already have a hook to basically go check it out.
He's Korean. He works at a Korean hospital.
This is the guy he pulled up. He pulled up in the car, right?
Yeah.
On the side of the road.
He was rocking the AP, right?
Yep. Man, look at this.
Cool
Everybody's
guy.
watching.
This is right before you were meeting Diggler.
Listen. Go to LA. Go meet also.
Sean.
Go meet him. Go meet Sean. And I mean, how I say, you don't have nothing to lose, right?
By the way, Sean works, I think, like in near Korean neighborhood. So, you want to move to LA? Rolex is there. A lot of the communities in LA. It's gonna be fun.
Anthony Fair.
We can go job hunting for you in LA. You want to go New Year?
Lord is there.
For
you
we'll have fun.
It's okay,
Let's go to LA, roommate. Let's go to LA, okay? Cancel the tickets. Go cancel the tickets, man. Cancel the tickets, okay? Don't go to Korea. That's a stupid decision. Okay? I hate this idea. It's so dumb. Man, these cookies, this PG, I'm sorry. I love you, but I have to tell you the truth. They don't look very appetizing. But here's Now, that's not to say you shouldn't be judging the book on its cover. This might be delicious, but you would never know. Never find out. But it makes me sick looking at them, so I have to take it off.
What flavor are those PG?
I don't think you better not.
Diego, do you take classes for that, or?
No, I typically just look up a recipe on YouTube, and if it looks good, I try to make it to where it's like from scratch. Yeah.
I mean,
oh, okay.
I don't like to buy like a mix of brownie mix or cookie mix. I like to just do it.
Oh, the dog. Okay, that's right. Yeah. Actually, I feel bad now. By the way. Okay, let's think. Let's do that thing, roommate. Okay, cancel the ticket. We'll go to LA after New Year. Okay, we'll go for a week. We'll find you a job, and we'll move to LA. Actually, for streaming, it's even better from LA than from New York, I think, because all the biggest streamers, all the Twitch streamers, everyone is in LA.
I thought they moved to Texas.
I mean, TPG is there. I could be at his office every single day. It's just gonna have fun. Even OC is gonna move back to California
eventually.
For the show.
Eventually.
For the show.
Once he gets the Platona.
And let's be honest, I don't want to stay here anymore now that Lord is in Brooklyn. So
it's 29 degrees. Who wants to stay here?
Sucks. It sucks. Going outside is it's a nightmare. Logan Hall, $2. That cookie looks like Pompeii after the eruption. Ooh.
Look, I heard that Lord going to move back to New York, so maybe it's a good opportunity for you.
That's time for me to get out of here. Yeah. We switch places. By the way,
I'm older than Lord, right?
Everyone is Lord than everyone is older than Lord. Okay, on these streets.
He's 32.
No, dude, he's like.
What? He's really 32?
He looks 83.
Oh man.
It's the smoking that ages you very quickly. Gerard Perigo, welcome back. A watch that nobody wanted to come back.
This is not my pick, but somebody else's wise selection, I'm assuming.
My pick.
I
Your
like
pick?
this.
Yeah.
Your pick for worst watch of the year.
Yeah.
I like it.
You like? What do you mean?
I like it better than pocket watch times.
It looks like a pager.
For sure.
What?
Pager with
like
strap.
you actually like this watch? I don't understand what those.
Yeah, it reminds me of. Remember we were looking at that crazy auction that had those really oblong shaped watches that looked like 50s cars. Reminds me of that.
You mean the MB&F horological machines?
I don't think they were MB&F. It was a different manufacturer, but similar. Yeah, I like that.
Damn. PG Tim Wright, Cleveland Clinic. We offered the worst weather in America too.
Yeah,
man.
It's cold, terribly cold in the
Cleveland
Midwest.
turned nasty in like 2 seconds after I arrived. Like I arrived, it was still okay, and then later the next day, it was just like brutal. Cleveland.
That's the place that Simpson live.
No, they live in Springfield, but Cleveland, Cleveland Brown from what's it called? Family Guy. I think there was a season where he moves to Cleveland. Yeah, Family Guy. Sean, $10 super chat. Doc Geo, that's what I suggested. Kirk also pointed out that some income tax benefits for relocation. Exactly. And Timmy, K-Town is heaven for someone like you, enjoying delicious cuisine, alcohol, and generally good time. I mean, roommate. And actually, I'll tell you something. By the way, let me just tell her something.
What he is telling her offline is, and you can stay in Sean's Beverly Hills mansion in the guest house Don't worry, I can talk to Sean about it, and not a problem.
And OC has a lot of houses out there, so we can stay at one of those. OC loves us.
Orange County. Orange County is like 2 hours away from Koreatown, Los Angeles.
Oh, by the way,
okay. He's back.
Roommate. OC has 2 houses in California. If you go, I think he might be generous enough to let us use one of the houses in the meantime.
Excuse me, Tim. What do you mean 2? He has more than 2, right?
4. Is that the one your job gave you, OC?
No, but Sean's Beverly Hills mansion has a beautiful guest wing, and roommate will be very, very comfortable there.
What are you talking about? How do you know this stuff? You're just making it up.
No, and it's very close to Koreatown.
We're just making stuff up. Michael Paris, isn't that where Homer Simpson lives?
No, that's Springfield, Illinois. Right?
Buckley says, I want to move to Miami. Whoa.
Him and Dave Portnoy can chill in Miami.
Oh, no. There's other people in Miami. Miami is a great spot for watches as well.
Diddy's there.
There's great watch YouTubers there. There's always something going on in the watch.
Ricky Martin.
And
Mathis, don't forget.
What I really like is that for me, it's a perfect place because I can go Gonzo streaming every night, probably. Yeah, roommate doesn't enjoy it. Gonzo streaming. I listen. It destroys me as well, but sometimes it's good. It's good fun. It's good fun. Michael Paris, $10 super chat. He scammed a Grossman from bondage. Now a house in California.
Rents are very, very expensive in California. I just rented something for $3,500 a month.
Well, you would rent me at a discounted rate, right?
I wouldn't.
And I'll discount you the membership rate.
Oh, see, we'll give it to you for free, right?
Maybe discount.
The Grossman. It's not fair to say he scammed the Grossman. He got it at a very advantageous pre-owned price.
Very, very cheap.
Didn't you and Tim get him drunk before the
liquored him up?
Well, that was the rumor, but there's no direct evidence of that. I mean, okay, there's a live stream that shows that we took him to a bar, but there's no other evidence other than that. Well, there's other people that were there that saw what we did, but
there's the text messages.
Text messages.
Well, there's that too, but there's no other evidence. I mean,
WhatsApp.
There's the people that were
video
there.
from WhatsApp.
Text messages, the video, the live stream. There was that, but no other.
And then the blackmail. Don't forget the blackmail. So yeah, I mean,
but no one ever corroborated the blackmail. So there's no concrete.
It was
a good deal.
It was a good deal. It was beneficial to both parties.
Bondage himself admitted that we did it, but that testimony doesn't really.
He wanted to get scammed out of that watch. Let's be honest.
He really wanted that watch.
Michael Paris, $2. Okay, whatever. Oh God! Listen. I love the Grossman. That's why I gave Bondage a very valuable slot in the emojis.
Oh God!
How about that? The valuable slot. The emoji. Every one of those emoji slots are extraordinarily valuable. You know.
They're going to be auctioned off in the NFT auction.
By the way, I am selling one of the slots. Actually, yeah, I'm selling one of the slots, guys. Okay.
How much?
I desperately need money, so $100.
So $5? I'll take one for $5.
No, not for $5.
Time out. Will you give Kevin my emoji? Can we do that?
No,
you don't want it emoji.
I graciously donate my emoji to Kevin.
No, that doesn't work that way.
Please.
No, people like your emoji.
What? I don't.
Yeah, because you've been through a lot of drama, so we like that emoji. It's a very important emoji. Yeah, but America.
You should make a platoon emoji.
Platon. That's a good idea. America 9634 $10 super chat. I can actually. That's a really good idea.
For $100, you can, right? Right, Marcelo? $100.
Yeah,
Can you bring the
sure.
Oh,
America. I can
I
say
still
from
recommend the t-shirt.
experience, Archie doesn't give a shite. How many times do you think someone will donate or be interested in your stream if you can't even be bothered to say thank you? Cheers, Tim. By the way, America, thank you so much for the bottle. Very, very generous gift. Actually, we opened it earlier today on the stream when the Sheen was there. So please make sure to go back and watch the moment. He actually guessed the blend of the wine correctly.
By the label. By looking at the label.
Yeah, by the label. He did he knew immediately. So we're gonna drink this for New Year or Christmas. But before the roommate leaves, you want to try, right? You have to get roommate.
No, yeah. I mean, thank you for the wine, not the hard liquor. I mean, thank you.
Yeah,
for
the wine. Yeah. And it's not the whiskey.
No.
No whiskey.
At least
Okay.
wine.
Please
and
make
no
this
cigar.
an emoji.
No.
I want this to be an emoji.
That's a
No, really, thank you for the wine, really, and a really good wine. I checked the. It's like a Merlot and Cabernet
I wish it was
Blanc
giving a thumbs up with the Platona.
wine.
Yeah. This is going to be really good.
Ask the roommate. Ask the roommate what kind of wine does she want.
Yeah.
Like
We're gonna make another steak. No, we're gonna make steak. We're gonna make steak, and we'll eat this one. We'll drink this one.
Ask the roommate what other kind of wine she wants.
What kind of wine do you want? Do you want any more wine?
No. No.
That's good.
I'm just glad that like that's the gift for Artem for the really good wine. So
Yeah. Thank you so much. And by the way, look at that one, the Royal Oak book. That was really cool too, from Addis.
Yeah, it's still wrapped in cellophane, so it can be regifted.
No, I'm not. Look, I'm not regifting it. I'm not regifting it.
Boston
it's still
taught him
but
the
it's still
trick.
wrapped in the cellophane.
It's
No, he
still
can
wrapped
open it.
because look, I'm not reading it yet. So, and I want to find the spot where I could put it behind me so that it's nice.
That'll take 2 to 3 months at least.
You'll never clear that shelf, man.
Have you used the iPad since you've got it?
Hey, you see, this is a Jewish thing. Leave it for us.
Regifted. Regifted.
It's hard.
You regifted the iPad?
if anybody Korean who has Korean wife
Mm-hmm.
want to Korean book.
So if you have a Korean wife, the roommate wants to donate her Korean books. What is this? What is this about? Is it like literature?
No. Yeah, one is just
Like women's books?
One is just non-fiction.
Non-fiction.
Yeah, it's the Korean politician wrote about the.
The first one is life with a YouTuber.
What should the government do like that?
Okay. What about the other three? These are like fairy tales?
No, this is
Korean stories? What is this?
No, I think maybe Kevin.
Kevin is not Korean.
No, it's Chinese.
Oh, it's what do you mean?
Chinese.
I can't
But
read
it's written in Korean.
Yeah.
Give it to Carson Chrono.
I read English.
No, Chinese.
Okay. He doesn't read Korean.
No,
How dare you assume that
That's
he
Chinese.
reads Korean because he's Korean.
Chinese, but it's
thought
written in
Kevin was-
Korean.
I only read English. It doesn't matter what
Kevin was
language it
German.
is.
It's a Korean
Kevin,
story.
you're
He
not-
doesn't read. He doesn't read. Why
You're
would
not
he?
German, Kevin?
It's Chinese, no?
Oh no,
He's
not even
Oh,
close.
I thought you were.
He doesn't read.
Oh, you're actually no, a little bit. You're close.
But anyways,
The
guys,
roommate.
if you want the Korean books from the roommate for your roommate, email me hello.
Tell
Tim
roommate
right
to slow down with all these racial stereotypes. Jeez. Calm down.
That's the hardcore 50 Shades of Grey in Korean.
Oh, guys.
No. Roommate, calm down. Ooh.
No, it's good.
On the note of emojis, you got to do the emoji watch, Tim.
The Playtona?
No, the emoji watch that I put in private chat.
Oh yeah. That's a good contender for worst watch of the year for sure.
Mm.
Oh, the worst watch. The worst watch.
The RM, right?
Yep.
Marcel said he buy the $100 slot.
Marcelo's gonna buy
For the Platona.
for the Platona.
That's all the super chats for the
Marcelo,
last year,
PayPal me $100.
George Varghese has this watch, actually. He loves it.
No.
Really?
What do you think? George, come on, confess. You have this, right?
Yo.
George, hop on and defend it. Own
Cool.
it. Own it, George.
George has this? Wow. This is, speaking of George, Rolex, please.
Hello. Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Rolex, how are you doing?
He is.
I'm good. I just woke up. What's up?
Speaking of ugly faces.
Speaking of
Speaking of very small watches.
Speaking of closeted men.
Rolex, nice. Life started late in LA, huh?
So what's up? What are we talking about, Richard Mill?
Hey, we're doing our top worst watches. This is KC Aquatics. Worst watch of the year release.
Ooh, I saw
award.
Oshin's video. Yeah. Worst watch of
Yeah.
the year.
Yeah,
So we're doing our own version.
Oshin's video should be retitled "Watches I Wasn't Given to Review This Year."
That's funny.
I wanted to review but didn't.
What was on the list again? Can we get a short review?
Yes, he had.
I love how Rolex wakes up and expects a 5.5 hour stream to be recapped in 30 seconds for him.
Live.
I watched it today. On my lunch. It was. I know 2 watches that I wanted were on there.
On your lunch? Where do you live, man? Fucking Hawaii?
What do you mean?
What time you take lunch?
12.
Oh, you watched. Okay, I thought you were talking about you watched Tim's stream.
No. I saw his video at 12.
Then why do we have to recap it?
Cause I'm trying to make conversation, you son of a bitch. Right? I took a quick little nap, power nap, so I can come back here and entertain.
And this is how you contribute.
Okay, well, any hooser.
My mom's
I remember the
bitch
first.
Rolex.
I know that the first one was that monster Rolex. He said that was the worst release of the year.
Oh, yes.
We're not reviewing his picks. His picks are the watches that he couldn't review.
Okay.
We're doing now our worst picks. I chose this one, the Jared Perigo, this abomination. This thing is just absolute fucking trash because it's $5,000 and it's nothing. It's a $500. It's not even worth. Just get a fucking Apple Watch.
I love how it's called the casket. Like it should be buried in a casket.
Buried. Yeah. Buried and done with. Then we had this. Oh, this was OC's pick. The Omega Seameister Jamaica edition. For some reason, he doesn't like Jamaica.
It's a solid pick.
I'm anti-Jamaica.
This was pretty bad.
Their currency sucks. So yeah.
Yeah. And we're going through it. Diego, what was your pick?
I think it was the Aquaterras.
Oh yeah, Omega colorful Aquaterras.
They spent so much on marketing, and then they realized like people were just laughing at them, and they just killed it.
Wait, really? They killed it? Or
when's the last time you've seen anybody talk about them?
I haven't seen anyone ever talking about it.
Yep.
It was embarrassing. Well, this was an embarrassment. This was the novelty.
To be honest, though, they look kind of cool.
Look, they're nice. They're actually really
like
nice.
them.
The logo is applied. I'm not a huge fan of this. Like, it almost feels like they're missing a. You see, it's got a date, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the date is sitting a little bit higher, and there's empty space. Almost feels like they should have put half an hour marker there.
I would have preferred date at 3.
Kind of looks like a presidential bracelet. I
It
kind of
is.
like it.
Yeah.
It's a nice looking bracelet, actually.
Yeah.
See? You
Looks
see
like
how, to me, it just feels like maybe they should have put like a half hour marker.
Whoops.
Ooh, look at that, OC.
Oh, speaking of presidential bracelets, But there's the
Kinda
number one watch release of the year, the platinum piece.
Platinum Daytona.
Platinum Daytona on Presidential.
That's a
I
hard
think
watch.
the Tudor Pro, I think, kind of gets my vote though.
Really? The Pro, not the Ranger?
Yeah, the Pro, because there was so much. I was telling Kevin earlier, I like the watch, but our expectation of it pre-release was that they're going to fix the thickness, right? They're going to. Does this still have the faux rivets? I can't remember.
It does.
It does.
Okay, they're going to get rid of the faux rivets and potentially do something with the snowflake hands, in my opinion. And then they didn't do anything.
Wait, whoa. Why would they get rid of snowflake hands? Snowflake
Because
hands.
the snowflake hands were only on ever one model of Tudor in the history of Tudor.
But now it's the Tudor hands.
Fuck that shit.
I would disagree. I think this isn't the worst one. I think the Ranger was super fascinating because people said, "Wow, I can't wait for the Ranger. I can't wait for the Ranger." And they were begging Tudor, "Please come out with a revised Ranger." And they came out with it. And within 12 hours, people were so bored. They said, "Why did we even want the Ranger?"
Yeah.
Was it the Ranger though? I thought they wanted the North Flag more.
Okay, that's a good point. They did want, but isn't the North Flag very similar to the Ranger?
Slightly different, but
I think you're right. You're right. They wanted the North Flag, but the Ranger was so boring upon launch that it was almost forgotten within a day.
It's so thick. And
you know what?
I did not like these hour markers. The solid lume hour markers. They feel cheap. You hate them, right? They look like tampons or something.
Does the Pelagos 39 have them? I can't remember.
You know why? It's because
Tudor
released too many models in
Okay.
the same year. I mean,
So-
they actually. I'm sorry, Diego. Sorry.
I was going to say the Pelagos 39 to me proves that Tudor can make a good watch. They have the capability to do it. They know what a good design is. But for some reason, with this watch, they chose not to take that new design element and incorporate it.
I think it's because they don't want to step on Rolex's toes.
It's not that much thicker.
They needed to release this watch next year. Then
Hold on,
everybody would
do
talk
that again,
about it.
Kevin.
Yeah, let's take a look.
What watch are those?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Those are fucking
What
thick.
the
It's not that much thicker. It's thick.
Dude, it's pretty
Are those
thick.
IHOP pancakes? What's going on?
Wait, can we see the dials,
Wow.
Kevin?
Eating it.
Kevin, we see the dials? Yeah, man, that's way thicker.
Yo.
That's not that
They
thick.
needed to release
Bro,
this
that's
watch
mad
next
thick.
year.
Maybe on your girly wrist Rolex, it's thicker, but
Okay, all right.
but
Tudor is done. Tudor, all of the mojo with Tudor is completely, like, all the wind is out of their sails. There's nothing to this brand.
Thick.
There's no excitement. There's
Yeah.
nothing driving it.
Also, these hour markers. You see, like
nothing but excitement in this
they look like those
pouch.
pads that you.
What if Tudor reintroduced the original Snowflake or the original Tudor sub?
Everybody wants that. I don't think they'll ever do that because it'll take away from the old subs.
America 9634 $2. By the way, Panel was right. Overseas blue flex worked.
What did
The
he get?
continuation.
And Tim, they needed to release this watch next year.
So I think he wore the overseas with the blue dial to go to the AD.
Smart.
And here we go. He says, walked into the AD with no green bag, walked straight out with the green bag. Holy shit. Do we have an unboxing?
Damn.
Did America get a watch? Was offered a watch because he had a blue overseas?
Damn.
That sounds like a story. That's a story.
Holy shit.
The watch doesn't make the man makes the watch.
The man.
Because my Patek doesn't get me shit.
In this case, the Vacheron made him look like a star collector.
Yep.
And he was treated with respect. I can't wait to hear this story. No unboxing tonight, but can hop on this week sometime. Hopefully, okay. We are left with just nothing but a tease.
A tease.
What a
prick tease. But it's a green box, so it's a
the green bag tease.
That's good. That's good. It's you know what it does? It creates a reason for people to come back and watch the streams. What did he get? What did America get? Nobody knows. It's a secret.
I don't know. What brands come with green boxes besides Rolex?
Well, the only brand that's
AP.
very difficult to walk in and walk out with the box is Rolex. So
Green bag. There's green bags either Rolex or AP. Those are the only two brands.
Speaking of Tudor, right? Did Tudor chronographs go anywhere? You know, when they released it, the Panda and all that was the talk of the town. But after that, you saw like fizzle away.
Yeah, they're being offered now. There's some of them are sitting in the cases.
I saw a black one sitting in the case yesterday.
Hey, I got. By the way, oh shit! First of all, let me show you something.
Ooh.
Thank you, Diego.
For OC, baby. Oh yeah.
Tudor set.
3-piece, baby. OC's favorite.
Can you tilt it a little bit? Tilt it a little bit more so we can really see in there.
Yeah,
Tilt
yeah.
it more,
I like
more.
I like the FXD. I like the FXD.
Yeah, look at that.
The black bay is nice. The black bay is nice.
3-piece tuner.
Kevin, what's on the wrist? What's on the wrist, Kevin?
Milgauss.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! You have Milgauss?
Let's see it again. Pop it open. Let's see the wrist. Psst, look at that little wrist. Disgusting. Got his ass, dude. Damn,
Cute.
I'm on fire.
It's a tiny, cute little wrist.
You know what watch I hated this year? Worst
Which one?
release in Rolex's opinion? A PRX. Disgusting. I hated that watch.
Oh. Top watch of the year under $1,000.
I got one for you too, Rolex, right there.
It sucked. Anybody that has that watch sucks.
Wow.
That was actually a good watch for under $1,000. For me, worst release of the year was the left-hand drive. I didn't like it.
I'd say I'm
It's
with you.
still
on
hot
that.
though. Still not selling for a huge premium.
I know, but still, it's one of those watches where I liked it. It's just the left-hand drive made no sense to me.
This is a beautiful picture. Who took this? Tim?
I don't know, but Meech said. I think Meech took it. Meech said he declined. Can you believe it?
He declined. This
He
is
declined.
this is one of the best. This is the GMT Retropante.
I think that's the best photo of the year. Let's take a look at
Did
that.
he
again.
decline it from his gray market dealer?
Sorry,
Go
wrong,
back to that
wrong
photo, Tim.
image.
Tim, we don't see enough of that.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's sweet. Look at
Aw.
that. Roommate, come back.
Roommate, come back.
That's the
Please,
best image
you
of
can
the
blame it
night.
all on Rolex. Please.
By the way, just show how much Rolex don't give a shit about people. I mean, everybody was begging for a Coke. What Rolex do in the end? Release the Sprite, the left hand.
Yeah. Go
All right,
fuck
Tim. What's
yourself.
the retail on the 15500?
26.
26,000. Yeah.
So
36.
This isn't bad. This isn't bad.
It's a 10,000 over retail. What is it?
It's not terrible.
The price. It's coming down. The price is coming down. Oh, see it.
7600.
Oh, see it. Maybe it's time to sell yours before it's too late, or is it a keeper?
He got his for free.
Got it
Oh,
for
yeah.
free. So got it.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, he can sell it and make a bank.
Yeah, anything is a profit at this point.
That would be the kiss of death. That would be like you. That would be like you selling your Air King
Grossman.
or your Speedy or your Grossman or your.
It's true. Tim gets all his watches for free. We forget.
By the way, check this out. The
Was that
mint.
the mint green?
The mint
Wow.
green. Rolex.
Very cool.
Brand new. 11,000. That's the one that's like 8, I think.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
8. So it's 2,000 over.
That's
Yeah, I wouldn't do
good.
it.
I feel like
That's-
this needs a fluted bezel. It just doesn't look right without it.
Yeah.
Looks very sporty, actually.
I like it like this. It's like a
Me too.
Milgauss.
Nah, the Milgauss, nah, it's so thick. The bezel, the fluted bezel is the way to go.
This is gorgeous.
My sister was telling me how much she liked my Wimbledon when I saw her for lunch the other day. She was saying she liked that watch a lot.
Yeah, it's a very feminine watch.
The Wimbledon?
Yep.
You think it's a feminine watch? I have to disagree with you on that. I don't know about that.
You would disagree with
guys
me
are
on
just,
that. Rolex.
40? You think that's a how is it a feminine watch? Explain.
I don't know, Rolex. You tell me.
Rolex, you know we love to troll you. We already jumped on your suit. Now we're jumping on your feminine Rolex watches. It's okay, no? Get used to it.
We love
These two are
Rolex.
at each other's throats.
I know. Diego's just
Rolex.
mad because I'm gonna fucking beat him at an arm wrestle contest.
Nah, I've been doing this in my car.
What,
300
jerking
pounds.
your boyfriend off? What is that?
Damn.
Dude, I'm not good at poking fun at people. I
Wow.
can't. I'm not good at it. I just go mean.
Jesus.
Damn, Rolex.
Rolex is brutal. Holy shit. He hits below the belt. He's not afraid to hit below
Yeah,
the belt.
so does Diego.
Have to bend over.
America
hit you below the belt, man.
9634 is giving us a little bit of insight. Says today convinced me even more that they're really holding pieces in the back in the safe.
Yep.
And if you're not the quote right person, you ain't getting anything.
Bam.
It's true. They told me that they have to. So they had like 15 to 20 pieces exhibition only, and they said we've got a shitload of watches in the safe, and we have to keep 50 watches. Like that's our level. Anything above we can sell. I don't necessarily believe that they have to keep it at 50.
So a lot of watches, 50.
But they told essentially they have a fuckload of watches in the back. So yeah, I agree.
Look, if they're doing well and they don't really have to sell it because they're doing okay, they're not going to take them out. Only for how we say the VIPs, right? I mean, this is the whole strategy.
Exactly.
This is, I mean, I like the confidence that America shows. That basically, listen, he prepared, he wore the right watch, he presented himself the right way, and he positioned himself as the right customer.
Yes.
For them. That's the way you play the game. You don't fucking cry. You don't fucking cry and whine and complain. Oh, I need to buy jewelry. Oh, I need to do this. Just do the work and listen to the experts, and you walk out with the watches. It's not hard.
I heard a phone call from the manager. He said, "Hey, how's it going? When's the last time you got yours? A watch? 8 months? You're doing a lot better than a lot of people." Okay, yeah. Oh. Goodbye.
What a fucking
Oh shit!
I was like,
oh my
god, I'm not gonna ask for shit.
Yeah, man.
True.
It's true.
Because I think the guy was probably like, "Hey, what the fuck? I want something. It's Christmas time." And he's like, "Excuse me, when did you get your last Steel Sports?" Yeah. Oh,
no, I did the exact same thing though, so it might have been me on the phone. Because I
did you really?
Because I got the rose gold at Daytona in May, and so I'm like, it has been way over 6 months since I got a professional model, and I don't remember telling them something specifically that I wanted. I mean, there's some other ADs that know that I want this Daytona or that Daytona or whatever, but this particular one, like, I should probably give them a hint just in case they want to give me something. So
okay, let's talk awkwards.
Let's let OC finish his sentence.
No.
Go ahead.
No, so I thought of a couple of things, to send them in a text. Like, hey, by the way, if something comes in that's this, or this, I'm game. I'm down. So,
You're game.
I'm game. But listen, very few models out of Rolex I'm game for. I just right now.
You're down to play.
Okay. I'm down, but only down for the big dogs.
Okay, my tip is for basically Diego or C, for only the people that already have a kind of a relationship. Is like, guys, Christmas coming, go there, say Merry Christmas, give them something, a donut, a bottle of wine, a bottle of something. Show them that you guys are kind of, hey, you guys are my friend, I mean, yeah, I respect you, you guys are cool. You guys have to do that, I mean, the reason I mention you guys and not somebody out of the blue that doesn't have no relationship at all, come from outside. Hey, first time I'm appearing here, Merry Christmas. Here, take a bottle of wine. The guy's going to call the police.
I've done that, Marcelo, and I'm also mindful, and I'm mindful when I go, Marcelo, that I don't bring up watches I want. Like, I don't show up and I say, "Hey, hope you're doing well. By the way, when's my GMT coming?"
Wait, can we pause this for a second? Does that emoji, did you do anything to that emoji?
To which one?
To the new emoji.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a Platon emoji now?
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Tim. This is my birth year watch, by the way.
Oh, wow.
1972.
1988.
81.
Look at that.
It's interesting. It's got the what do they call that? The bark.
The bark.
Yeah.
Bark. I am not a fan of the bark bracelet. I gotta be honest.
Actually, you know what? I don't think this is bark because it's a little bit too fine. It's very. It might be bark, but it might be something else. There might be a different way. It's got the engine turned bezel.
Yeah, beautiful.
American 9634 $2. By the way, no prior purchase history. Bam. They wanna
rub it in.
Yeah.
Show them that it's possible. Anything's possible.
He's gonna unbox a 31 Datejust on Friday.
$40,000 Datejust 31.
He's gonna be like, "What? It was easy."
And look, mother of pearl dial.
Yeah.
Hey, I got something.
They threw it for free.
Retail. You know? It was
bring
retail.
Bring them a donut. Bring them a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Bring them a donut.
My Krispy Kreme burned down where I live, so can't do that.
No. I did that to an AD not that long ago. I brought them donuts. It was like early in the morning. I was going to pick up my Submariner. And they were so weirded out by it. They're like, what the fuck? But there was like, yeah, the store had like 10, 15 people working there. And I thought, just put this in your break room. You know, people walking in and out, they'll grab a donut. My sales associate thought it was so weird. I was like, I don't know. Thought that was kind of cool.
Kind of pretentious people there, man.
Yeah, there you go. You can give them your happy biscuits. Yeah.
Nah. I usually, if I get the call, I'll go to the local coffee shop, the like hipster place that has like a big assortment, and I'll spend $50 and bring 2 big bags and say, "Here you guys go."
Ooh, that's nice. I always do the bottle of wine.
Oh yeah, I remember Nico Leonard roasted you for the Krispy Kreme.
No, that the Krispy Kremes was Aussie expat. I baked. I want to say I baked scones for the one that you met, the Ukrainian lady.
Yeah. Oh.
But what is the story with Nico? Nico still hate you for no reason? I mean, what is this story?
Doesn't matter. It's advantageous for me. I hate his guts.
That's good. Bring the AD a freshly cooked steak.
He's got a one steak too.
Dude, can you imagine? We just walk in with a steak and a glass of wine. Just everybody move aside. This is for Helen or whatever.
Just bring a steak in like a Ziploc bag.
By the way, guys, there's a big battle going on in the chat. There's 2 currently Marcelo emojis, and one has to go, one has to stay. You guys vote. Make sure you make your vote count. Okay.
How do you say
Guys,
keep
pick
both?
the nice one. Pick the nice one.
How do you say keep both?
One of them.
Wait, which one's the nice one?
Yeah, one of them is brand new and is a spirit of the video that was just released a couple days ago.
Tim, it's very easy. One write down Marcelo and one write down Marcelo tag. Then you have 2 separate emojis.
The
Right,
space
that makes sense, I guess, right?
I can't keep everything.
Gotta say, I like the original emoji better.
You don't like the one that looks like a skull?
I thought that was a clown.
Holy shit, I should check it out. How big the emoji
I like the original because it's like covering his face. He's like peeking out at you.
It's funny. It's like, hey,
really?
I'm watching you. Willy. Yeah, Willy.
Original's better.
Damn. Yeah. By the way, this one right here, Dark Side of the Moon, Mark 8. What was it? Sorry, Mark 8. What was I saying? Apollo 8, I think.
Yeah. Oh, that's the one I like.
Yeah. This is the good one. Wow, look at that. 7,800. That is bargain right now. Because these are like 10, 11,000. I think brand new, it's like 11 or 12.
Yeah. You guys like these?
Yeah. Because this
I
is
love this.
Not
the
really.
proper movement.
Nah.
Reminds me of Artisans de Genève.
Artisan Edition. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, right. If Artisan de Genève were gonna skeletonize a moon watch, this is what they do.
Hmm.
Whoever is the first conglomerate to buy Artisan de Genève, they're gonna
Tim,
win.
you can actually make a poll on this, Tim, on what emoji to pick.
Oh, I was like, what did you just say, Marcelo?
No, because these two Marcelo's emojis or whatever they want to pick, they can make a poll for it. Vote.
Yeah, we're
Let
gonna make
the
a poll
people
tomorrow.
decide.
Yeah.
Let the people decide.
Let the community determine.
I would like to say goodnight to the community. I'm tired tonight, so I'm going to rest and wish you all a fantastic, what is tonight? What, Tuesday night?
Who knows?
Tuesday
I think
night?
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Tuesday night, Wednesday morning.
No, it's not Wednesday. You don't scare me like that.
Well, technically, we're gonna go for another 10 minutes, probably. So if you want to spend another 10
hours, dude.
Huh?
That's Tim's way of tricking me into staying for another 45 minutes by saying
No,
I'm gonna go for
a
another
6-hour show. 6-hour show. guys.
Tim, by the way, did you fix your bloody laptop?
Oh, no,
No, not yet, not yet.
By the way, sometimes on the Marcelo, sometimes
Tomorrow.
on the when you're on the community channel when you're replaying the shows, it's sputtering. There's a circle. There's a circle that shows. It's,
I need to fix my computer.
Yeah, I'm also.
Is that your
perfect,
computer,
I
Tim?
have.
No, it was his.
No. Sometimes I have internet issues also. I'm not that perfect.
Not perfect.
Shit happen. And here is the thing: for the ones that complain about the replay or a replay at all, I mean the channel
that was
is
OC.
supposed to. Yeah, no. Whoever, I'm referring to that. The channel doesn't supposed to work on replays only. I mean, this is not a replay Team Right show. It's just
We tried. We tried the other day to jump. OC and I jumped on the other day, and like 2 people watched because they're
you guys
so.
are not in the. You guys
They're
are
so.
not in the WhatsApp group.
They assume that it's just going to be a replay, so nobody checks in.
So should I stop the replays at all to revive that? I'm going to stop it.
No. I think what we need to do is we need to stop the stream and launch a new stream. That way, people get notifications.
That's what I
that
said.
the new show has started.
Yeah.
We learned our lesson because Diego and I were on the show, and I was on YouTube monitoring, and Diego was on YouTube monitoring, and it said 2 people watching.
So just YouTube.
Yeah, we know. We're
replays. Yeah.
OC was like, "Let's make this organic." I was like, "Okay, we'll try."
That's so wow. So
the replay was good a little bit just to create a bit more hours. That's all. But it have to be a live show. So maybe it's time for us to stop the replay and let people already know that the community is a live stream.
And if you think you have what it takes to run the streams in the community, let me know. Let me know.
I was just gonna say, Tim, starting this Friday, I'm taking paid time off until the 5th of January. So I have a lot of time off. So I'm thinking of doing a Truman Show type style of stream, just following Rolex around 24/7.
Live with Rolex. Live with Rolex.
24/7.
Perfect. Sounds good.
You guys
Look, if I have time available, I will jump to help you out.
As Rolex gets groceries, as Rolex drives here, as he takes.
We want to see that.
I'll set up cameras in my entire apartment. You guys can just watch me all day long.
Let's do it.
As Rolex enters the anti-tanning bed.
No, it's like Rolex Big Brother,
Let's do it. You guys type in the chat
awesome.
if you would like to see that day in the life of Rolex.
Day in the life of Rolex. I want to see that.
It's perfect.
I was thinking of doing the same thing, but roommate wouldn't allow.
Oh, like Casey Neistat. Oof.
Yeah. No, mine would be more creepier. Set up cameras in the ceilings so you guys just see me walking around. It'd be insane.
Do it, Lux. Do it.
Perfect.
Yeah. All right, I'll think about
it. Dirk Diggler says, I want to see Rolex get some ass.
Oh, man.
That's a 7-day stream.
How to talk to a chick is actually nice,
Rolex transfer.
Oh, he's a pro.
Yeah, you guys.
If we were streaming, because I was with Rolex and he was telling, we were strategizing how to answer this girl.
Oh
It
yeah.
was, dude. That's gold.
Do you like
That's-
that?
Yeah.
Nice.
That was some important information.
Yeah, that's kind of my style of texting, of hitting
Mm.
up girls, just saying
So good.
ridiculous things.
Like what?
Well, Tim, you tell them. I don't remember what it was. I ran into this girl at a bar, and it was a whole thing. I don't even remember the full situation, to be honest with you. But I was just messaging her on Instagram
Because you recognize her. You hang out with her before.
Oh yeah, I went on a date with her like 2 years prior.
Yeah.
And then I just started messaging her silly things on Instagram until she agreed to go out with me again. Yeah.
But you played it really cool. Really cool.
Real cool.
That's good stuff.
Unlike how I do now.
Wow, this is perfect for a lot of people that are insecure in the community, like me. That can help a lot.
So yeah, there you go.
There's 123 people watching. I think you should go for another hour.
No.
Don't be so selfish, Tim.
Don't be so selfish. I mean,
listen.
Sleepy.
No, I did 8 hours yesterday. It almost killed me. Do you understand? It almost killed me. So I don't wanna overdo it, guys.
That's what you get for rebel
I need
streaming.
to go out and get material for tomorrow's show. I guess think it's so easy.
You deserve to be so tired for all this rebel streaming you're doing. How dare you?
Yeah.
We got to do a 6-hour stream where we just eat throughout the stream, like what Kevin is doing.
Rolex, did you see it?
That'd
Jirapel
be
jump
great,
on
man.
and try to lecture me about that I shouldn't be rebel streaming.
No,
The
wait,
Fatso?
what happened? What happened?
Yeah. Jirapel was lecturing me on whether that I shouldn't be rebel streaming against Archie.
Okay.
He's right, because Archie already streaming since the 1872. No, sorry,
That's right.
mistake. Please continue.
Michael Paris, thank you so much for upgrading your membership to a story editor. Dude, that's that gives you access to the WhatsApp group. So if you are not afraid, everyone knowing your phone number, you can go into the member section and click to join the WhatsApp group. If you don't know how that works, give me a call tomorrow. I'll walk you through it.
If you'd like to self-dox yourself.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. And guys, if you want to support this show, become members and also upgrade your memberships as well. Go from 4 to 10. From 4 to 10, it really, really helps out. Remember, YouTube already takes 30%. So, guys, like I said, 6 hours. We did our job. Whew.
And also, very close to the end of the year, team going to also make highlights of 2022 that you guys have to watch.
No, he's not. He's not doing that.
Not doing that. There's not enough time in the year to do it.
Yeah.
Guys,
Guys,
be the highlights of Team Right. You guys have to see.
Guys, please make sure to upvote before you leave. Leave me a comment. It is a mandatory. I'm implementing a new rule. Mandatory comment
say goodbye.
on the video. Just go and put in, I don't know, whatever you want. One,
Lolex sucks.
or I left a comment, or Lolex sucks.
Yeah, let's
or
start that hashtag, guys.
F
Lolex
you,
sucks.
Marcelo, or KC Aquatics is king, or don't you see Timmy OC is manipulating you? He's actually working for the other party or whatever. Leave me a comment.
Whoa. I have an announcement. Guys, do you guys even know I got a Platona?
Whoa. Marcelo got a Platona. I didn't realize it.
Yeah.
We're going to take a look at it tomorrow. Turn it up. What's up? I know, right? That's a nice watch. Roommate thinks that Vacheron Historiques 1921 is better than my Panerai. Of course it is, roommate. This is class. This is PG. This is amazing piece. Right, guys? And 22.5, that is a steal of a deal. I'll see you guys tomorrow.